I thought I was going to be all right with it. Somebody on YouTube called me 50 years old. I, of course, informed him that I'm 25. It's just been a really rough 25 years. Feel like that it should explain enough to them. It's just been a really hard time for me. Are we good over here? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Sweet. Well, welcome to the stream today, guys. Enjoy your morning lurk. I'm thankful for all of you. We're going to go ahead and I think we got stuff to do. We got things to kill. I'm almost 42 in the game. I'm already 42 in real life. Looking forward to hanging out and enjoying you all today. Let me kill that. Let me turn this up. Get that moving. Let's turn that up a little bit. Hey, 1 2. That's probably good. All right. What the heck are we doing? Both people I said you could look forward to grouping with are dead. Yes, it doesn't surprise me. Okay, so I'm learning more and more. What the hell is? Oh, can I get rid of that? What is that? Oh, that's for the whole map, dude. I didn't even realize that was for the whole map. Kind of don't like that. Whatever. I've kind of realized something, John, is just because somebody plays WoW doesn't mean that they can play hardcore. A person's WoW experience has very little to do with their ability to actually play the game on hard mode. And that is becoming more and more clear to me. It's also becoming more and more clear that that I'm built for this crap. So I am enjoying the. I mean, because it's not like we're being cowardly. I still need to set up my berserker stuff. Maybe I'll do that in a minute. You know what? Hold on. Let me see what I got going on here. Patience is the skill. Yeah, and knowing when you need to take a risk. I've said this before, but like hardcore and and this is true in any hardcore game, right? Like you're going to have risky and dangerous things happen. It's going to happen naturally. If you are doing those things additionally on purpose, you're just rolling the dice because eventually one of those is going to get you eventually. It's just going to happen. Is there anything I don't have here? Whirlwind for Berserker. Okay, hold on. Let me just go down my... So the point is like do less of that. You got to do a lot less. Okay, I ought to have retaliation on my bar somewhere. Really easy to have a moment of distraction that I don't know. Is it though, dude? Like, is it actually? Because I'm not so convinced that it is, man. Like, I don't know. Do I sound weird for saying I'm not so sure about that? Okay, intimidating shout. We can put that further down. Why don't we just put that over here? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how these people are. All right. I got rid of that horrible bag mod. I couldn't handle it anymore, dude. That bag mod was so bad. It was the worst bag mod I've ever seen. It seems I haven't experienced it myself, but I've seen it a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's times to lock down and there's times to lock down. All right, I gotta put some stuff on my bar here. Weak ores can make a skill glow or bounce when it's ready. Yeah, I don't want to do that, final boss. I want to play the game, you know. I think that one of the challenges, because I used to raid back in the day, like with my rogue, and I remember weak auras. What bag was I using? Better bags. Kind of hated it. I don't mean to say that people aren't playing when they use that stuff, but it definitely automates the process a lot, because then you're like, oh, that's ready, I'm going to do that. Oh, that's ready, I'm going to do that. It's like, I feel like the more stuff I do that allows me to disengage with the game, the more stuff I do that allows me to mentally disengage, the more likely I am to die, right? That ends up being the thing. You know what automates process? Unit hit scan does automate that process a little bit. I think, okay, so not to give myself an excuse, but also to give myself a little bit of an excuse about unit hit scan, I would like to use a tiny cop-out really quick. I think the reason I allow unit hit scan is because of the way things spawn in. If that makes sense to you. Like, sometimes things just pop up. And it's nice to know when they just pop up. Like, that is a helpful thing mechanically. Like, things will just spawn in and you're like, come on, dude. Like, okay, where do I have this on my... I want to make sure I have the skills that I usually have in certain spots. Use your eyes, though? Why not just use your eyes? You mean like do you... maybe you don't know what I'm saying, or maybe you're being complicated on purpose. So what I mean by that specifically... Oh, no, I'm probably not going to have concussive once I do that. What I mean by that is, like, groups will spawn in with the way that lag just works in this game, with the way unit spawning does. And it is definitely a frustrating thing to me. Hello, you are drainful. I could have told you that, Angel. I mean, that's just a fact. And it's a fact we all know. We've all been saying it. The chat room's been saying it for a while. Do I have... Sorry, I'm trying to double up on my skills that I... Yeah, that's not going to be there. Well, I'm going to put it there for a minute. Alice, what's up? You like my cap? It says silly goose on the loose. But that's a cop-out. It's a little bit of a cop-out, but it's... no, it's included in my concerns, Gober. I think it's included in my concerns. And it is a valid concern. Affliction, Warlock. Nice. Who's spawning what? So Gober, I was saying I don't want to use like weak auras or anything, because it kind of plays the mechanical part of the game for me. And I just don't want to do that. What up, Unixot? I don't want to do that. Like, I want to play the game. All the way to 60. We'll continue this debate tomorrow. Okay, but you just can't act like a little bitch. That's the only thing, okay? That is my only thing. You can't act like too much of a bitch. I'm just sorry, guys. I haven't set up my bar here yet for any of this. So I'm just making sure that I have the stuff I want. Want a duel? I don't want a duel. I sure don't. I want to quest and prepare myself for dungeons and just have a great time. Okay, let me see. That requires battle stance. That requires defensive. Okay, so I can put whirlwind. Do people actually take you up on duel? Does that even make sense to... Hold on. Angel, does that even make sense to go to from different streams to say you want a duel? Like, you're not even, like, in the same server groups, right? Like, is that just how you get your jollies? is you go and say that and you go, I won, and it's like nobody actually cares. Do I have a thing I want to have in position 1 there? Oh, yeah, intercept. Does that even make sense at all? Okay, do I have everything in that bar that I want? Like, listen, I'm new, so I don't know if I'm saying something that's actually crazy or not, but I'm pretty sure I'm not saying a crazy thing. I'm pretty sure you're the crazy one. But I also am not totally sure. You know what I'm saying? There's a possibility that I'm just stupid. But I don't think I am. All right. We have it. I think we're good. I think so. I think you're being weird. Am I digging the OG? Yes. Yeah. I am. I'm having a really good time, Unixot. Unit Hiscan does feel like cheating to you as well. Okay, it feels like a, how do I say this? So I get the idea of it. My concern is when things spawn, it prevents moments where you say that's bullshit. And I think it's the only thing. I think there's turtles up here that I can kill that are like really good money, I think. I feel like it's the only allowment I'm giving myself, if that makes sense. In part, it's a game knowledge thing, right? It's not a mechanical thing; it's a game knowledge thing. Spending 100 hours on a character, 200 hours on a character, and then just because I don't have game knowledge, walking over to where a guy is and brushing up on his threat circle, like, doesn't sound like a thing that people will enjoy seeing for more than 3 seconds. I think unit hit scan is like, again, it's the only, I'll agree with you guys. Like, if I knew more about the game, I think that it would be something that I might have more of an aversion to. Here's the thing, I still would have the concern of like things spawning in. Got to see this guy get to, sent you a link on Discord, and then I was like, I got to see this guy get to 60. It's me, dude. We're doing it. Okay, so it is I just got to check. It's my understanding that these turtles drop something that's worth like a stupid amount of money. So we're gonna see if that's true. Let us see if that's a fact. What did I have there previously? Wait, hold on. What did I have? Mocking Blow. Why did Mocking Blow go there? Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I lost something. Okay, he did not drop the thing that I thought he was going to drop. Let's go see. Okay, one of you WoW heads tell me, does it make sense that people would go to the south if you're farming gold for a mount? I figure just for a little bit. Okay, so hear me out. I kind of want to dual spec instead of get a mount first. You know what I'm talking about? But we're talking about, I'm not doing 4 to 6 gold an hour. No, screw that, dude. No, screw that. We're not doing that crap. Nope, absolutely not. 1,000% not. We're not doing that. I'll just continue on with the game. I'm not going to make you guys watch me farm gold. I'm just going to, no, we don't do that. Screw that. Just questing is faster. Absolutely it is. Okay, then screw that. Let's figure out what we want to do with our lives. You don't think there's any... So here's the thing, is I am already... So hear me out, John. Part of this is as I'm leveling, when we're doing dungeons, I'm going in prot. In general, I go in prot in a dungeon. Part of that is because I want to... when I get to 60, I'm not just going to suddenly be good at prot. Right? Like, I need to know Prot. I need to know it intimately before we get to 60 because it's hardcore. Like, that needs to be. And so I think the value in dual specking is having that available, like having because again we're learning, like we're learning stuff, you know, like we're rocking and rolling and going forward with it. We're not. I'm not going to suddenly pretend like I'm going to be able to tank as a 60. Well, then, do I want on this continent or another one? Where's a wise place to go? Local pet store lived to like 150. So you got to, okay, outlive. Yeah. Sorry, World of Warcraft racing. Guess it would be Oh, if the goblins are out here in the desert racing, dude. We have a couple Dust Wallow. Am I really just over here? Am I really just in Stranglethorn? Yeah, I am just in Stranglethorn. Okay, we just got to get back to Stranglethorn, I guess. How do we want to do that? I'm going back. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna hearth out. Absolutely positive. Oh, irredeemably stupid. Wait, there's nothing wrong with being stupid. Okay. No, I feel like there is a benefit in dual specking for me, and a lot of it is experience, right? Because I'm not just going to be magically good at different specs. Keep in mind, any opinion you have is not a player-friendly opinion. I'm working with such a clean slate here. And the fact that we are almost 42 on my second attempt, and the first attempt, I barely even count it. I barely count that first attempt. That first attempt was so nothing. I did level up my two-handed axe skill. Yeah. I logged on the other day and just turned in a few quests, and then hit stuff for just a short while. Yeah. And so now I know I need. So yeah, I feel like dual specking makes sense to you. Dying in two levels in a close dungeon boss fight because you didn't spec prot for survivability sets you back all the gold anyway. Yeah. Prodding is something you'd never consider. For you, Warrior's more effective tank and DPS spec. So there's a difference between keeping aggro and surviving, right? Because let's say so hear me out. Like and again, I'm speaking from like not a ton of experience, but I am speaking from watching people and seeing the way this works, right? Is like in my understanding, like DPS specs can hold aggro better. But if I'm prot spec and I'm holding aggro 90% as good as I would in a DPS spec, hear me out. But I'm surviving much better in hardcore, that's of more value. Oh no. My light is going out. I don't think I have an extra. Can you guys see my light freaking out? Hold on. Well, fun. I don't have another light bulb for that one. Hold on. That's very dark. We're gonna have to fix this crap. Hold on. That ain't good. Solutions. probably should just rekey. I probably should just rekey, man. Yeah, once I get on the boat, I'll rekey. Yeah, and I mean, John, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, but okay, we're gonna adjust our green screen. I'm not happy about it. Really not happy about it. Let me see how bad this looks. Very dark. Okay, hold on. How do I fix my life? Okay. Okay, that looks fine. It's just that line. Hold on. Let me just ignore the fact that you can only see my coffee cup for just a second. Okay. Why is that? Okay, there's no screens on that. 1 second here. Is it on this? Okay, it's right there. Okay. One second. I gotta rekey. Ah, geez, this kind of sucks, dude. Well, maybe I'm cutting off right there this time. Maybe I just don't go over here. Huh? Maybe we just don't go over there today. We allow a little silliness. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'll have to order a light bulb. Yeah, I mean, I think in the end, here's what it is I see a lot of value. I see a lot of value in knowing both. And I'm not going to magically just know both. Man, that light is bright. Guys, does it look so bad? Does my lighting look so bad right now? Does it look horrible? Somebody tell me. It's okay if it does. You can tell me. If it looks bad, let me know. I got to order a light bulb. I'm going to order one right now. Notice no difference on vertical Twitch. Yeah. Mobile. Okay. Where's my Amazon app? It's hiding. Tio, I know my lighting sucks right now, Tio. I know that it sucks. Wouldn't even notice if you just joined. Would you notice that I'm angry? Would you notice that I'm mad? Okay, hold on. Light bulb. Which light bulb do I want to buy? Light bulb for... Come on, I have to have bought these before. I can get it today. I'm going to buy two of them. I'm going to buy two. You would have thought about two. Maybe I was smart and bought two last time. Because if this one went out, that one's about to go out. They go out around the same time. From going deep prot like you're suggesting is it forces DPS to wait for you to establish threat. Good for someone learning for the set. That's true, too. That's true. Okay. Sure. These light bulbs are like $20 each, almost. Why don't I just do a better job? I'm trying to do a better job, dude. You guys know I hate spending money, man. Spending money is, like, painful for me.
Greetings.
I'll buy my kids a burger any day. I'll just do it, you know? I'll just buy my kids a burger, but Okay, so we kind of got to go up here, don't we? Yeah, okay, we're gonna swing over here. I'll buy my kids a burger without thinking about it, but buying myself something I need is, like, insanely painful for me. Have I enjoyed the day off? So I took 2 days, right? I took my kids to the zoo. That was really fun. It actually, was exhausting because our zoo was on the side of a mountain, so there was that. But I will tell you, it was the nicest weather. It was the nicest weather we have ever had at the zoo because it was overcast. It was overcast and it was windy. And oh man, it felt good, guys. It was cool. It was awesome. So a lot of the animals were like laying next to the glass. It was still hot, so they were like relaxing, but out in the open. So my kids got to like go see like the, like all the big ones were like right next to it. So the lions and the tiger was like right next to the glass. My kid Judah was super excited about the alligator or crocodile or whatever that dinosaur was. So we had a cool time. It was good, and I'm really glad we got to do that. I really like my kids, man. I really like my kids. They're tiring, but I genuinely enjoy them. So that was good. Mother-in-law's been here for the week, and that's been nice too. Her and I get along great, which is crazy because we didn't. Okay, what do I need? I need to go kill these pirates. But yeah, it was nice. Days off. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm kind of like. Listen, I know I look like the very picture of mental stability, but like, I kind of hate taking days off work. I really hate taking days off streaming, and so it's hard for me to not be trying to be present, and so 2 days off for me is like 1 day off is good. 2 days off is like. Kind of gets me feeling stuff. So I'm glad to be back with you guys, hanging out. I got sent lists of demos that we might do this week. Maybe tomorrow, because here's the thing. WoW can't tempt me in the morning tomorrow because the servers go down for a hot minute. So maybe we could you guys, if you guys want to get rid of that. I don't need to be walking around with these two when we're about to pick up a bunch of other stuff. Demos that are going to still be on Steam after Next Fest ends in a couple hours. So I wouldn't necessarily mind doing some of that. Do I have raptor meat? I sure do. We should kill some raptors for their meat. That extra buff is nice. Very nice. Can't believe I had to buy freaking light bulbs, dude. I despise it. Why don't they just why don't the light bulb company just give me light bulbs? That's a great idea. Well, I should talk to them about that. Ooh, okay. Well, we are out here. Oh, I don't necessarily... These are 43s also. That's fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We just need to make sure I'm buffing and all that stuff. Yeah, I hope you guys had a great weekend, man. I sure did. Okay, did anybody figure out why the hell... Yeah, Corbeau let us down on the light. Oh, yeah, they wrote me this morning. I have to go send them. I got to go send them shipping info. They wrote me this morning, and we're like, yes, send it. Wow. Okay, we're gonna need to chill for a second here. Actually, do that. Do that. It's an awful lot of Panthers here, man. I need to get back in the flow here. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do that now. Let's hang out here for a second, huh? How does that sound? Actually, we're gonna bandage since our healing potion is down. Those two were very close to each other. I did not like that. Lunar, what's up? Ahoy. It's nice to see ya. Okay, we gotta be real careful here, man. With these Panthers doing their thing. Let's just assume there's Panthers everywhere. That's a great idea. Gober, I can't believe how good you healed the other day, dude. That was freaking great, man. That's what I expect from Gober. That's why I trust Gober with my life, man. He's too good. I did need raptor meat, so this is nice. Yeah, Gober's too damn good, man. I thought there were... I thought there were pirates over here. Oh, they're down south. That's fine. Yeah, we need that raptor flash, dude. I'll kill another couple of these on the way over. That'd be wise of me. We should drink some water, guys. People always be acting like water fixes everything, though. Water doesn't fix everything, guys. Sometimes you have too much water. And maybe that's your problem, you know? Maybe that's what's going on. Raptor meat. Any of you gamers do anything cool this weekend? Eh? Anything exciting? What's the cooldown on retaliation? 30 minutes, dude. Okay. Showed your wife K-pop Demon Hunter chuckled twice while looking at her phone. I have yet to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I hear it's actually fine. I hear it's a good time. Went to graduation party. Nice. Family or friend? I still need more meat. Because I only got one of these left. Love that yours is two-handed now, but you're... I know I should respec, Shib. I know. I need to go respec. I need to go respec. I actually was thinking about dual specking. We were just talking about this, Shib. Is like I need to I want to know both. Like is a mount really that important to me? Like I feel like it could wait another 50 gold. Family nice. Positive without being smarmy. Because I do, like when I wanna do prot, like I know that at that point, like I'm not just gonna magically know it without prospect with what you with what I've been doing. Okay. Well, why don't I after this quest? Why don't we go respec? Why don't we go respec, guys? Let's just go respec. Let's do it. It's time. I'm gonna miss my my concussion blow, but that's fine. Let's just go respec. Let's just pull the trigger. Let's make it work. What's my cooldown on my 42 minutes? Yeah, I'll go do it after this. Mortal Strike is so nuts. Okay. All right. I'll relearn whatever. I'll relearn whatever I need to. Fine aged cheddar. What do I need from these guys? I need drugs. We gotta go get drugs from these guys. Only relearning will be pressing Mortal Strike every time you have Rage for it. Okay. Do we still do we still oh geez, there really isn't a bunch here. I thought there would be. Do we still stack 5 Sunders and then Mortal Rage? I mean, or then Heroic Strike? Mortal Strike is different than Heroic Strike. Okay. I see that. I conflated the two. All right. Mortal Strike, Heroic Strike, Blood Rage. There's too many words, man. I'm completely making up new abilities. Skull Rock, Skull Mountain, Candy Mountain. That's a place that people go. People be going to Candy Mountain. Oh my gosh, I got the eyeball. Incredible for us. Amazing. Fantastic. That's way too many mans right there. Oh boy, that's too many mans. All right. This is not the place I want to be. I'd rather kill the ones over by freaking Booty Bay, dude. They got plenty of drugs. So did we ever determine what the hell Jerome was doing? You said you went and looked at it. Sunder spam without it because it gives you over power procs while also increasing damage slightly. Pressing Mortal Strike and cooldown will increase damage a lot. Okay. Yeah, why don't I just go do that, dude? Guess where you're at, dude? You are on a mountain. You're on a mountain. There was no reason for what he did. He claimed, he tried to tell me he was really tired. And that's probably true. But, like, when I'm tired, that's not my tired behavior. My tired behavior is not that. My tired behavior is not that. Trying to save seconds by cutting the corner or run into Booty Bay. Okay. Sure glad he did it. Oh, I hope you're at the light bulb store. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you getting me a light bulb? My light bulb went out. If you guys have noticed, it's very dark in here. My light bulb went out. I ordered 2 light bulbs because if one light bulb went out, maybe one day we can play with Jerome. I gotta be honest, dude. I don't think that that's smart, Chibi. I love my boy, but maybe he could just maybe we could talk him into just DPSing so that he's less vital. Just be another one of the DPS. Maybe that's the goal. Yeah, we can play with Jerome, just hang out and Brill. Maybe that's the play, dude. You know what I'm saying? He just needs to play he just needs to play Warlock. Oh, come on. I was kind of hoping for some food. There's cloaked things over here. Yeah, he just needs to. Yeah. Nailed it, Gooner, he says. You gonna let that guy call you Gooner? How many meats did I get, dude? 4? That's fine. 5th anniversary, people confusing shareware release dates with registered release dates because they confuse the dynamic with early access. Yes. But also it doesn't help that that Mr. Romero is doing the same. Gooner is Gooner. Mr. Romero be encouraging that. You're new to mobile. You just never moved before. Okay, let's go respec, gamers. Let's respec. Let's go respec. Let's pull the trigger on it. Let's not be cowards. Pushing the release to the public on it. 22nd. Yeah. Yeah. It's marketing, man. They're just doing marketing. Close call. It did happen the other day. Yes, Jason, if you missed it. Gober MVP, Shibby MVP, Sai MVP. They did great. Everybody made it happen. But his memory is perfect. It sure is. It sure is. All right, we gotta go relearn how to play this video game, guys. Shibby, you have to stay around to make sure that I learn all the things. Can you please kill him? That would be cool. Thank you. Since there's other cloaked ones, I'm doing this. It makes my face big. Yes, the vertical video thing on Twitch is really cool. It's reactive now. It's a new feature that Twitch is doing that, like, I swear, am I the only person you guys know doing it? I haven't found... Okay, is Mono doing it? I think Mono set it up. He might be the only other one I know. How come nobody else is doing it, dude? How come nobody cares? It's cool as hell, man. Doing what? Are you on Twitch Mobile, DJ? Only one person that you're randomly watching. Negative. Do you have your phone with you? You might have to update the app if it's not. I'm a trend setter. I think it's really cool technology, man. I get that it takes a few seconds to set up, and I kind of had the advantage in that we were already broadcasting vertical on YouTube. But like, it's so weird, man. It's a cool thing. Just set it up. I would like a car. I want a car like that guy. The vertical thing, yeah. That you can go back and forth. It's reactive to the way you're holding it. It's pretty freaking cool. So, okay, so we watched the cows the other day wipe their whole guild. Does anybody know, are they still playing, or did they throw their lives away? So I don't have a mount yet. No, I'm too poor still. Like, for a bunch of them, it felt like a quit out. Probably still playing. We watched it again last night, and it's interesting, dude. At no point, I think, I mean, they probably overestimated their world buffs, but like there were definitely a lot of people that walking through the door was their goal. Their goal wasn't to actually, like, succeed. You had people killing themselves to... why am I on early? I wanted to play some WoW. I was awake. Let me turn this in, and then I'm going to go respec. I wonder if they are or not, because it did, for a lot of them, it seemed like... Red shoes.
I didn't have any, but I found some. I came back to the hotel and found him. In return, he gave
Sorry,
me a snap hook,
Light bless
magnetic accelerator, and an elephant obelisk.
Nice.
Almost makes up for the people who ruined the damaged turbines trial by continually shooting them with light ammo when they spawned, so they never ever landed.
Ah.
Oh, hey, Australia lost to us. Apparently,
Well, good.
we have a team.
That's what I hear. I hear we're showing up. I hear we're pretty good at soccer this year. They cleared everything but Rag. Yeah, they should have. Well, there is a clear moment when they should have just called it, and Grays said it. Grays even was like, maybe we should call it. Like it was around the time they were sitting on that bridge where that guy threw himself off the bridge for absolutely no reason at all. And like it was so weird. Like that guy threw him off to get some attention. Killed a second. I think his second player also he jumped off. But like you felt the vibe of the whole room, and everybody was like, yeah, this is going really long. They'd already lost enough people that it was like, dude, just call it. Take the win. Come back. Starting to be. I sure am. Hi, Claire. Yeah, they should have called it. They didn't need to push that. There was, I think it was pretty evident from that point on that they weren't going to do it. He had to leave him just showing up by jumping in lava. Yeah, it was, and you felt the vibe, dude, shift immediately. Everybody was like, it is kind of late. This is taking longer than I thought. The second your group starts feeling like it's taking too long, dude, get the hell out. Like you're gonna have people making bad calls. Yeah, it was just not. It was genuinely like there was just a moment where everybody. It was very clear that they were done, and they just should have. They should have taken that two win, gone out, continued to gear. I also think a lot of those people were like very lightly geared. The requirement wasn't even 60. The requirement was to sign up. Like, because there was, a 58 in there, too? Like, that guy's not geared. None of them really were. They chose not to gear because they had world buffs, which does make sense. But also just, I don't know. I also... Maybe it's from, our time of playing Darkest Dungeon, but, I really like to win. I really, really like to win. I like trying something hard and winning, and that's such an appealing thing to me. I don't want to just show up. I want to play right. You're always on the winning side. Hell yeah, Kant. Wait, I don't know what that is, David. Like chess? That game cheat, dude. That's actual factual. That game cheat. It was cheating. It would crash every time I was winning. It wasn't right. You know what game I'm looking forward to, and it broke my heart because it doesn't come out until next year. Nakwan, dude. I want to play Nakwan so bad. I'm really looking forward to Nakwan. That game looks so sick. It was really fun. I really want to play it. Thank you, Kant, for streaking. Nakwan is on my, holy crap, I got to play this list. I really enjoyed it a lot. They need to do another test. Oh, Shibby, you played Mistfall. You said you enjoyed it? Maybe you did, and this is all a dream. That's possible. I had some pretty crazy dreams last night. Go to sleep, you didn't die. Memories of this person. Maybe. Seems like you're the same person that you started as. That's probably true. At least I know I'm here now. That's shits off. Yeah, shuts off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Nakwan, dude. That's gonna be a good one. Look at that cool shark. That's so dope. Saudi, you win. I don't really have a desire. Okay, listen. Here's the thing, and this applies to all things for me. I think. Changes they made were good. Firekeeper-esque maiden. That'll lock people in, dude. You give me a Firekeeper and I'm there. Here's the thought, right? I don't enjoy zero risk. I said this recently, but I think Funger broke me. I think that was the last straw for me. Is like things are a lot less appealing to me when there's zero risk. And so when I see that, I go, eh. It's the same reason I don't want to play. It's like Path of Exile. I want to play hardcore characters. I don't. So they just did a fresh one. Just watched a bit of the Funger series. Funger shattered my life, my gaming life. I was already on the side of like enjoying games that have repercussions. Like I play a lot of Darkest Dungeon. I really enjoy Darkest Dungeon, and so when I sat down and played hundreds of hours of Funger, like I realized that that's my favorite thing with games. My absolute hands down favorite thing in gaming, is like risk and reward. Going in, doing something with a fail state being possible. It's why I got frustrated when we played. Guys, in about 5 minutes, you're going to catch some pre-rolls. I love you guys. Sorry, I got to run them these days. Get Twitch Turbo so you don't ever get ads on any Twitch. That is my biggest recommendation to you guys. Or use your Prime here. But I got to be running ads these days. So if you're not a sub, you're going to pick them up in like 3 minutes. They're only a minute and a half. I love you guys, and I thank you for understanding. It's why Mechanicus 2. It's why I fell off Mechanicus 2. It's why I fell off. It's why I really struggled with the back part of Xenonauts 2. Xenonauts 2 was like... It just didn't do it. Like, the second I couldn't lose. Stopped save scumming after watching you play through, and it's so much scarier and rewarding. It's so rewarding. Scary moment on Spaceport, looking to leave, spot a guy trailing behind you, announces he's friendly. Get jump scared by another guy suddenly to your right. Out of nowhere in all angles, there are 6 of us at the exit. It isn't near the timer. Just suddenly most of us wanted to leave at the same time. Yeah, that's that. You don't. There's peer pressure going on there. Or just sub to Jared, or sub to me so you can get 300. So I can get 300 subs. It is. It's like I just enjoy risk and reward so much. And so when people are playing Season of Discovery, I'm like, yeah, the content seems really cool, but I'm not drawn to it. I want that possibility of failure. I don't want to wipe in Blackwing's lair for hours and hours and hours. I want to make it so that everybody is as serious as I am. That's what I want in a game. That's what I like. That's why I like Arc Raiders. That's why I like Naquan. Like, is even though in those even in the smaller context, Spray and Pray on Kick, I love you, dude. That's why even in those other contexts, like, I just enjoy. That's just how I like games now. And it really was Fear and Hunger that did it to me. The idea of having to push 4 hours because you don't have the ability to save at certain parts, like it's unwise to, and then accomplishing something and getting progress is like just such an appealing thing to me. All right, we are respecking. I'm no longer being a proc coward. I'm gonna go big mode. And we're gonna start swinging it around. So you guys who know how to play video games have to help me not fail. Got to use big axe, yeah. We're gonna do it. I love Twitch so much. What is wrong with you, dude? I love Twitch so much. I love the internet, dude. The fact that a man named Galloping Tapeworm just followed. And the fact that I'm going to forget that those are words and that's just going to become a name to me. He's just Galloping Tapeworm. It's like when Penis comes to stream. When Penis shows up, I just say, "Hi, Penis." I don't even think about his name. I don't even think about what it means. And the absolute absurdity of all of that is like one of my favorite things about the internet, dude. Galloping tapeworm. Welcome, dude. It's like, nice facial hair. Thank you. It's all I have in life. No, I have a really great family as well. They're great. But it is all that I personally own. I've disposed of everything else in my life. This is all that's left. Dude, yeah, it's funny as hell. It's nice to have you, dude. All right, guys. I got to tell you, just like everything else in my life, I'm really nervous about this right now. I've been prop for so long. 31 into arms will mean you get 2 new moves. Okay, so I'm going into arms. Sweeping strikes, mortal strikes. Sweeping strikes will be a buff. Can activate that makes your attacks hit an extra target for 5 attacks. Mortal strike, instant attack that does big damage. Okay, so it doesn't sit on my auto attack cooldown then. Okay. I am trained, right? Okay. Yes. All right, help me not screw this up. That's why it's so strong? Okay. Makes it better than heroic. Yeah. That sounds a lot better. Okay. All right, help me not screw this up, man. So I'm going into arms, not fury. Should I still put the 5 into cruelty? Is this still wise? Because that seems really good as a base skill. Or should I go 31 in and then put these after? Five into cruelty is good, but you may want to race to Mortal Strike first. You want to wait to get Mortal Strikes, you can, but you should go there with the extra. Wait, if you want, okay. Okay, so I'll put everything down into Mortal Strike, and then I'll start putting the next few levels here. Right? Okay. Help me to spec right here, guys. Give me a build since I'm not building into it. Give me a proper build here. If I'd done it step by step, I would say no. But like we're going into it, so hold my hand on this so that I don't screw this up. Characters you can kill to retire after repeated success, but your successes gradually upgrade the town, so your new characters started. Oh, that's cool, Claire. Yeah. I like that. You'll screenshot? Okay. Yeah, if I had been leveling this way, what's the reason I'm respecking? Because the boys I trust are saying it would be wise. That's really what it amounts to. Is the boy like the boys I trust are saying this is the smart thing. It's not like Path of Exile where we can find like a survivability build that other people don't have. We have 20 plus years. We have 20 plus years of info on this game and the smart stuff to do. Nobody's discovering anything. Nobody's writing fresh tutorials on how to do stuff. Like 20 plus years of data, we know what the wisest way to do this stuff is. Oh yeah, I got to play about fishing. We got to play a fishing game. Maybe I'll touch it today. Think it'll be something you'd enjoy near the end of early access. Good. Yeah, I'm sure they'll hit me up. I think they probably will hit me up. I think they have previously for different versions. Discord DM. All right. So let me understand this. I'm going to look at the other skills so I know what I'm skipping. How big is the family? I got 2 kids, a wife, and 3 dogs, which are less part of the family, but still part of the family. They're part of the chaos. All right, let me understand what I'm looking at here. Reduces the cost of heroic strike. We're not going there by 1 point. Increases parry chance. I see 2 in there. So we're going to put 2 in there. And then increases the bleed damage done by Rend. Okay, I love Rend. I use it all the time. Got a dog and cats. They are your family. I had a cat in the midst of having 3 dogs. It sucked. Okay, increase the amount of rage you generate by your charge by 3. That's kind of a big deal, but we're only putting 1 into that. Main reason for 2 in parry over heroic is just because hardcore slightly more survivability. That makes sense. That does make sense. Gonna throw 1 in there. Okay. It looks like I throw 1 in there. Am I throwing one in there? I'm throwing one in there. You retain up to 5 of your rage points when you change stances. Okay, tactical mastery. You made this for me, and it seems very similar. Let me click that. There's wiggle room. I'm gonna look as I go here. I'll do a comparison. We're skipping improved thunderclap. That makes sense. Okay, retain up to 5 of your rage points. We're doing 5 into that. I do understand that. Okay. You both agree 2 on this. Increase the critical strike chance of your overpower ability. That makes sense to me. We use overpower all the freaking time. Okay. Increases the time required for your rage to decay while out of combat by 30%. That's nice. Okay. You guys did the same thing? You guys did do the same thing. Yeah, you guys did do the same thing. For 3 and improved Miranda's the talents that come after it. Okay. I mean that's also nice. That's also nice. Increase the time required for your rage to decay out of combat by 30. Okay. That's nice. And that's just passive. Deep wounds. Your critical strikes, which we will be investing stuff into Fury to increase our critical strikes. I see that. We'll do that after. Cause your opponent to bleed, dealing 20% of your melee weapon, 20% of your melee weapon's damage over 12 seconds. Okay. %60 of an extra hit over 12 seconds. That adds up. Okay. I get it. I see it. Increase the critical strike damage bonus of your abilities in battle, defensive, and berserker stance by 10%. Okay. Easy to understand. Very nice. Okay, 2-handed weapon specialization. Obviously, we're pumping everything into that. Okay. Increases your increases your chance to get a critical hit strike with axes by 1%. So we're going into axe specialization. That's the thing that can change later. Is if we get something real good later, right? I don't know what late game weapons are like though, but that makes sense to me. Now that's cool because as we come back over here and get an additional 5, that'll stack with. Okay, so we generally are going to want axes though, because that's most of the good ones are axes. Well, and the critical strike is really nice. Stun, fine. Get an extra attack at the same target after dealing damage with your sword. I mean, that's cool too, but... okay. Your next 5... There's a 30-second cooldown. Sweeping strikes. Okay. Your next 5 melee strikes, or melee attacks, strike an additional target. Okay. We're going to have to put that on the bar. Vicious strike that deals weapon damage plus 80... Okay. A vicious strike that deals weapon damage plus 85 and wounds the target, reducing the effectiveness of any heal by 50% for 10 seconds. Okay. That's going to go right there. I have 1 extra point. Is there anything that I'm already invested in that I maybe just improve charge before I start jumping over here? Nice to have you. Hello. Was there anything that I shorted here? Parry's nice. We're swapping from prot possibly permanently. It's time to learn to be a good 2-hander boy. Just go crit and fury. Okay. Start stacking that. Okay, that makes sense. And we're about to level again. Single most satisfying ability, sweeping strikes. Okay, let's equip those new things. I got new skills. What's flashing here? Nothing. Okay. Arms. Mortal Strike can go on 5. Sweeping Strikes. I need it in an accessible spot. I'm never going to have a shield again. We're going to move that there. Sunder I no longer care about, right? I mean, I can keep it on my bar. That's fine. Now let's put that there since I hit that all the time. I'm trying to make it so I don't have to retrain myself. Sweeping strikes can be there. Enjoyed nature's swiftness as a feral druid. So many clutch heals that turn the tides. Okay, did I get anything else in there? Oh yeah, we want to make sure that we're set up over here as well. I need these things to be the same, right? I don't use it enough. I know. I set it up this morning. We're setting it up more now. Overpowers only in battle stance, so I can keep whirlwind there. We can put sweeping strikes there. Mortal strike there. Where did I put that? On 3. I don't really care about that being on 3. Switch stance is now in combat without losing 25. Yeah. I can now switch, which is very nice. Requires battle stance. I gotta remember what I set that, how I made it so I change. Hold on. What did I? Alt. I set this. I turned. Hold on. I gotta figure out what my what I put my shortcuts as. That's not it. It's not Control Shift. It's not Shift. It's not Alt. It's not Control. What did I make it? It's not the F keys. It should be the F keys. It should be the F keys. Oh, that's only battle stance. Okay. Interrupt spell casting. So I have an interrupt here. That's good. Do I have an interrupt in battle stance? Yeah. It needs to be F1 and F4. I gotta load that up real quick. I don't have an interrupt in battle stance. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what I'm doing. No interrupt for battle stance. Okay. Bind keys. No current binding. Okay. F1, F2, F3. Okay. Sweet. All right. We did it. If there's any changes that we need to do, want to be in Berserker against casters most of the time anyway because more damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So your next 5 additional target nearby. So if there's 2 targets, we do that. But I'm just spamming Mortal Strike most of the time. Okay. All right. Let's get our butts back out there and do what we got to do, I guess. This is big changes for me. I'm going to stop in and cook real quick. This raptor stuff. Forget what I need for it. Raptor roast. Hot spices. Die of laughter. We can take that part out. We don't want to play with the idea of dying.
How you doing?
But yeah, it's gonna just be patient with me, guys. I gotta learn button placements. I gotta learn all the stuff again. It shouldn't change too much. Was that hot spices? Shouldn't change too much, but also like I'm gonna be a little insecure for a little while.
What you looking?
So if you're like, you're not attacking enough units, just give
Stay
me...
away from the voodoo.
Oh, I need more than that.
Eating
Just give me a minute, you know?
later.
We'll get there. No, well, I mean, we'll go back out to Booty Bay, but we'll head back out there. We're about to hit 42? 42? I still have that chess piece from 23, dude. Please end me. I'm so tired. This is like the most shameful thing. I know it's not that bad because the strength is good. It has been so long. I have missed you as well, AA. It is very nice to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you know that somebody out there loves you. You may never you may never meet them. You might be alone your entire life, but somebody out there was built. Somebody out there was made for you, AA. Can you share some macros? Yeah, just to replace your charge intercept. That'll use one. Yeah. You can send me. I've never macroed, so help me with that.
Go forth to victory.
Did I say AA? I did. That's your Spanish name, dude.
Down.
Hope she finds you. Yeah, you're probably never gonna meet her, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can wear plate now, so it's pretty rough. Yeah, self-found is puts you in a position, man. Should I play that fishing game today, Shibby? Before the end of stream? Should be able to mess with them on the flight? Yeah. Okay. So we got to make a new macro. Hold on. Does this all go? Is this all? Hold on. That's all one macro. Okay. So I take all this stuff you sent me. Can I just copy it? Okay. New at the bottom. I have to give it a name. Its name is John. You don't know what's happening here? Wait, what? That's one macro. Hit cancel. I've hit cancel. I've hit cancel. I'm clicking new. New at the bottom. Oh, okay. Go there. Just put a space. I can just put a space. Okay. Put a name so you can click OK. All right, I've done it. We did it. And that's the one. Will change based on macro. This will? Okay, I'm not sure I understand that, but I'm gonna miss this boat. Hold on. Save. Oh! Put that in place of charge. It will show charge on the bar. Okay. Hold on, I gotta see if I can get this boat. Morning, Kaiju. It's fine. We'll hang out here. It's fine. Okay, so that has replaced that? Is that already? No. So I'm dragging. Am I dragging this guy down here and replacing it? Is that what I'm doing? We're learning. I've done it. Now, did that work? It still says charge. Should have. Okay. If you name it, you will see the name appear on the icon. Makes it easier to tell them apart. Wait, but this says charge down here behind me still. This still says charge. So when I'm clicking this right now, I know we're not in combat, but must be in Berserker stance. So what do we... Okay. Battle stance, charge, Berserker stance, Blood Rage. Cast Intercept. Yeah, the money? Wait. I was bound to feel really stupid about all this. So that's no problem. It's okay that I do. I'm emotionally... I woke up feeling stupid anyway. I woke up feeling very dumb anyway. Okay. It's trying to cast Intercept 2, but you aren't in Berserker stance. It's not really anything to worry about. Okay. Every time I hit that button, is it going to... It's totally okay. All right. Cool. Do I need more than this? Try and low mob. They are all so far away. We're gonna wait for our bus. We're gonna wait for the battle bus here, and then we'll do it when we get out there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna go around the corner and kill a. Making we are making a second for Berserker stance. Do another new one. Okay. New. Okay. We're gaming now. If you guys were unaware. Big time gaming. Same thing, but we changing the text at the top to intercept instead of charge. Okay, so I'm copying the same thing. It is now... I should spell intercept. Okay. We now have that. And do I need to change... And then I'm good? Oh, really? And I'm going to put that here where intercept is. I didn't save. I did save! I saved it. I did save it. Get with the pro yam. So it's switching me to battle stance. Is that okay? I'm in Berserk. I hit 1. It's switching me to battle stance. Is something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Are we okay? Are we going to survive? What's going on in my life right now? Because I'm out of combat. Okay. If I was in combat, it's not going to do that? No, John. This is fine. I'm not actually that lost. It'll switch to battle. We just need to experience it a few times. Much like Alex Jones, I'm only a little retarded. It's definitely in there though. It is definitely in there. I got a little bit of that in me, but just a little bit. In combat, I'll switch you to Berserker stance, cast Blood Rage, and it will intercept if you are far away from the target. Okay, I'll mess with it a bit. That's not what you're saying at all. John, it's fine. It's fine you didn't say the words, but I heard it, and it's right. Okay? I have no problem. You know what? I was talking to somebody yesterday about school, and I was like, yeah, I start school in February, or in September. And he said to me, I was like, so I had to write a Yeah, that's what the R is for in Jared R. Bear. Yeah, it's the big R. Do Hillsbrad with some lower level stuff. Finish. Yeah, well, let's do Hillsbrad. That's fine. Yeah, let's go do that. No, that's fine. I don't have my heart set on anything. Yeah, let's group and do it so I can learn what I need to do. I mean, my goal here is to make it all the way and to be the best damn warrior I can. So whatever that takes, and let's finish some stuff up. I was talking to somebody about school, and somebody remedial, and somebody said he'd already done school, and he said, "Oh, okay. Well, do you?" He's like, after you write a paper, if you want to like send it over to me, and I can help you make sure it's not stupid. Oh wait, hold on. I should have gone. Yeah, I gotta go. Damn, dude, I gotta fly. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to Orgrimmar. I gotta go to Orgrimmar, right? Yeah, I gotta go to Orgrimmar. We gotta fly to Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar. Am I saying that right? Of course I am. But a guy literally said to me, if you want me to read your papers to make sure they're not stupid, I'm happy to. And I wasn't offended at all. I went, okay. All right. That sounds fine. I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine, man. I get it. I know who I am. I can focus down and learn things, but sometimes I'd be a dumb. So I didn't even say that sentence right. That's how dumb I get, right? Sometimes I be a dumb. Nobody talks like that, dude. That's more like an action RPG, less like an MMO. Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. Remedial. Not what you guys are thinking. Yeah. Thank you for saving me on that. Man, it's so funny. This game is like, we're so used to the idea doing things for me that I think you should be learning the importance of. No, I know what it's doing. I do know what it's doing. So I don't think that there's a problem there. I think it's going to allow me to engage with other things simultaneously, John. I think it's fine. I don't think it's actually shortcutting me to the same degree it seems like it is. I think as understanding what it's doing once I push in, it should be fine, and it'll allow me a less risky transition. One of the things, like what I'm doing right now, is one of the things I love about this game, man. Like the downtime for this game is like meaningful to me. I enjoy what it is, dude. I enjoy existing in the world and not teleporting around everywhere. It makes you have to press less buttons. I do get what it's doing, and I'm totally fine with it handling it for me as long as I know what it's doing. Because if I know what it's doing, I could do it myself. I see what it is, I think, and once I experience it, it'll lock in. Thinking less about what means more chat interaction. Yeah, I reminded myself I gotta tell you, I really didn't enjoy last stream very much, because I unnecessarily hopped in chat with one of the guys, and I was like, oh, this really changes my ability to communicate. I forget it every once in a while. I forget. Every once in a while I forget, dude, and I'll hop into chat pointlessly with somebody who isn't locked into that mentality. Like if I hop in with Shibby knows I'm going to talk at you guys. He completely, that thing drives me nuts. I hate the top of this building. Shibby knows I'm going to talk to you guys. He's trained himself over years to navigate that. And I always forget every once in a while. I get into chat with somebody who that's not the process, and I change. It's not even necessarily them. It's me feeling like I'm communicating over somebody, and I don't enjoy that as much. So I didn't enjoy, it's a holiday. I didn't enjoy being in voice chat the other day very much. Not because of the person necessarily, but because I stopped talking. I love downtime. I love it. Kind of fills in. It's kind of fun. I know this almost goes without saying, but it almost fills in the. We used to do a lot of just chatting stuff, and I would have a lot of time to talk at you guys, and kind of, when I switched out of just chatting, gave up a lot of that, and that kind of sucked. Because there's something nice about being known, and giving people the opportunity to be known, and that can even happen without you guys typing anything, right? Like, and so yeah. Point is I reminded myself the other day, whether in chat or in game chat or voice chat, cannot realize they're monopolizing your attention, whether intentional. Yeah, 100%. It takes somebody really understanding that, and even when I hop in with Shibby, it does change the dynamic, and Shibby knows that. Like, yeah. So point is, apologies for last stream where we went and did a hard thing, and I didn't necessarily need to get into chat. Oh, those look cool, dude. The basics are that if you're out of combat, it's going to swap to battle stance, use charge. Yeah. If you're in combat, it'll switch to berserker stance and blood rage and intercept. Okay, so it's not going to stance switch to me. It's not going to stance switch after I land. How close to amount? Pretty far. But we just did a big thing. We just respect. So I have to relearn my character a little bit, guys. I'm still gonna be cautious for a little bit, but I mean, Shibby's here too, so I at least have a little bit of wiggle room. A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, look, it's you. I sold it. Maybe I shouldn't have, because I wasn't thinking about it. I got the axe equivalent of this that is that adds like an insane amount of attack power when fighting undead. That would have been cool. That would have been fun for... Well, no, never mind. I was going to say that'd be fun for BFD, but I'm never going back to BFD, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever am I going back to BFD. You could put the best thing in the game there. I'm not going back. Screw that place, dude. Never again. Never again BFD. I refuse. That was a nightmare, man. Like, major props to everybody involved that we actually survived that. If you press it again while you're in combat after charge, it'll swap you to berserker stance and blood rage without intercept because you are in melee range of your target. Okay, I'll experiment with it. But yeah, I think I understand what it's doing. Which will allow me, again, because I just switched. I mean, guys, for context, if anybody's new, I am not a WoW Classic guy at all. Everybody else started playing Classic, and I did not. I have not played WoW in a decade, and I was a rogue pretty exclusively, had a pretty narrow skill set. Yeah, so this is all, and again, I've never played hardcore, never tanked. I think the reason, listen, this isn't a call out to you DPS guys, but the reason that I chose rogue was because it felt like it was a low responsibility position, and that was really appealing to me when I was playing. Is I didn't want responsibility. Like, I wanted to go and I wanted to push some meters and do as much damage as possible, and that was fun. It was fun seeing the number go big, but I did not want to have tons of responsibility besides interrupting, right? Yeah, it's very simple. And again, Shibby and I used to raid back in Warlords and stuff like that, and so it's like, you know, I do have experience with that, but I mean, it's such a different thing. I never felt pressure. And if you push your numbers high enough while you're playing, like, it doesn't even matter if you take damage because somebody's going to try to keep you alive because you're a number pusher. Like there was just very little responsibility for me. And so it's, you know, Warrior learning curve is insane by comparison. Yeah, it's not the same game. It's not the same game to me. Yeah. It is very stressful. Oh, you got those cool shoulders I was looking at, I think. No, mine are cooler. The one in my pocket are cooler. Yeah, so this is, I mean, this changing specs for me right now is definitely intimidating. I'm back to feeling like I'm going to be surprised by stuff. I definitely had found a comfortable zone in Prot. You got the BFD ones, you think? I found some ugly cloth ones. Dude, screw BFD. I hate BFD so much. Dude, that roach thing was nuts, man. Everybody told me about roach pulls. I didn't believe it, man. I didn't believe in roach pulls. Oh no, RFD. No, not BFD. RFD. That's right. Our Razorfin Down syndrome. Yeah. That place. I hate RFD. Not BFD. I hate RFD. Yeah. Razorfin Down syndrome. It was so bad, dude. It's so scary. The roach pole is just shocking to me that's a thing. You watch that clip, dude, and you see that roach freaking book it, go get friends, and come back. I think that's the funny part. The best part of that whole clip, don't do any 4-man dungeon ever again. Yeah, never 4-man dungeons again. I think my favorite thing about that clip is you see the roach book it, and then like 10 seconds later, you see him lead in a group of 6 skeletons, dude. It's like he's in charge. That he comes back first, and it's so funny because he comes around the corner, and then it's like, holy crap, we're all gonna die, and then our poor healer got knocked down, dude. Top of the 5 pole we already had. It was so many, dude. And dude, if you look on the map, they're so far away. That's the shocking thing, is they're not just around the corner. They're around 2 corners. Like it's the boss was physically closer to us than that other group. It's just insane to me, man. People told me, and I didn't believe it. I need a new hat. No, I don't need a new hat. Look at that bald spot, dude. That is beautiful. I look cool right now, man. I bought a tabard, so I looked cooler. Spent a whole gold to look cooler. Feel like that was nice. That was good. Only thing that could have saved the healer is if I AoE taunted and dropped down, and he reacted by jumping down. But he seemed a little out of it. He just stood there. Yeah, I know. I thought about that afterwards. I actually part of this weekend for me was like making sure, like, because when I got on, I was like, okay, what could I have done? Like, and I'm so careful about AoE taunting because, you know, obviously it pisses off other groups in chains, right? And I'm so scared that you're sitting over there, man. But, like, making sure I know where it is. Like, right where that thing is. Why you're making me nervous? I don't know, man. I've seen people die on this thing. It's not a good place to be, dude. This is a very bad place to be. I get nervous anytime I'm on the Zeppelin, anytime like what if I accidentally hit the auto run button and I look away? You will find that I will position myself down here sometimes, dude, because I am that much of a coward. I got my cooking quest. I need to buy Alterac Swiss. I'm sure that's in the Alterac Valley. Zesty claiming I got that. I need giant eggs. I already have the clam meat. I got 10. So I don't know where giant eggs are, but I need those. There's a clip of a dude saying, wow, I had no idea default auto-run key opened all bags. What's on the Zeppelin? That's really good. Dude right next to him promptly runs off. That's pretty good, dude. That's really funny. Oh, look at you on your damn horse. All right. Someday, gamers, someday I'll have a horse. Man, I need one more page for Stranglethorn. That's it. Just one. Just a singular page. Page 11. If I get page 11, dude, I'm going to be so happy. I'm probably never going to get it. I've never completed that quest. I was so sad the other day when I thought I did it. 36 gold, rip mount before 50. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, I mean, I'm getting gold a lot faster now. Like, a lot faster. Press tab for infinite money. I'm not going to fall for that. Not this time, baby. I love this place, man. It's so cool. Undead is really cool, dude. Flame of the Undercity. What is that? What does this do? Elevator boss incoming. It feels like it. Marvin, hello. I'm opening this, man. Is this part of the event? I wonder if this is because it's a season. There's a season. Yeah, it's the festival event. Yeah. Did we have a good father? I had a good Father's Day. Yeah. We just hung out with my kids all day. Touch the bonfires. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Goodbye.
Might as well.
Our time will come.
I got room for it. What do you do?
Doing, Mom?
Wildfires. Oh, okay. This is all just the seasonal stuff.
Seeing ya.
I don't care right now. The other, I'll do that, but man, I do love like WoW holiday seasons. There's the boss, dude. We got to hang out. Some are higher level zones. So you said you need to have a copy of Retail WoW for this. You do not. All you have to do is pay. Yeah, you do not need to have a copy of Retail WoW. You just need a sub to play Classic. Just a subscription to play Classic. That's it. Did you see the Hollow Knight keychain your daughter made for you? No, I didn't. Let me see it, dude. Where is it? Let me look at that. Where'd you put it? Oh, I see it. That's cool, dude. That's really... Hold on, that was the wrong window. That was my chat window. That's really sweet, man. Cool as hell, man. Kids are so cool. My daughter yesterday was making me a clay sandwich for some reason. Yeah, I don't like...
I haven't got
That was her project for the day. Was making me a clay sandwich. But I'll take it. She want to make me a clay sandwich, I'm about that thing, dude. Absolutely. So many little knickknacks? Yeah. Me too. Yeah, drop that in there. All right. We are going to Hillsbrad to finish those other ones. Turn in RFD quest then you're on your way? Okay. Yeah, I did some quest turn-ins off stream.
What
I'm gonna head down there. You are clean and ready to get dirty for you again. That's great, man.
Beware.
I do want to talk to you about the possibility of you never getting clean again. To me, that sounds great. I think that would be really cool of you to do. I gamed without you? No, I just turned in some quests and slapped a few. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was. Yes, you are correct. Yes, yeah, I did do that. But nothing risky. Nothing risky. There's a new channel point. Are you talking about the one that you have to show up 3 times, Crandall, to stream to like get a badge or something, but they also give you new channel points? Looks like a plan. Yeah. It's like, it's interesting. I wonder how many channel. You guys got to tell me how many channel points it grants because I don't know that stuff. I'm curious. Guys, I ordered everybody's shirts. Just so everybody's clear, I spent an insane amount of money and I ordered everybody's shirts from the channel point stuff. They still have yet to be delivered to me. But once they're delivered to me, they go out. I did pay them. I paid them enough. I'm about to yell at them. Just to be clear. I'm not happy with them. But I am happy with you. Incredibly happy with you. Let's see. AA, you want a hoodie with your face on it? Cool. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, man. I ordered tons of those. I ordered everybody's. I bit the bullet, dude. I made it happen. I want to sell that. Oh, I can see my bag finally, dude. That was like, I hated that other bag. Better bags? That thing's crap, man. That thing's the worst. It's so streamlined that like you don't feel like you have bags. Never again. Never again am I doing that. All right, I gotta ditch some quests. Whiskey Schlim. We'll get all this stuff when we go back.
And you, speak quickly.
Okay, what do I got here? What level are you? You're 41? Oh, nice. I thought you were so much higher than me.
Trust no one.
We do gold ear braces of binding.
I am forsaken. I'm listening for Sylvanas. Beware.
We do that. Try not to level without me too much. Nice. It's very sweet.
I am forsaken.
Is there man, there was a bunch of stuff here, wasn't there, that was kind of still worth doing? I'm just gonna grab everything and then we'll see what is level appropriate. Oh, I was thinking. Oh, no. I was thinking stuff down here. No, not there. I was thinking Arathi. Oh yeah, we have stuff in Arathi, dude.
That better be good. Remember.
We have yeah, what do we actually have down here? Is it just the stuff up north? It's just stuff up north. All right. You can hop on your horse. What about Hellkiller's Revenge? Doesn't look like we actually need to do that. Maybe you've done it already. But we're going up there. This one is part of a chain you didn't do the first part of forever ago. Oh. Is that what we're here for? I mean, I'll do whatever, man. I don't care. If there's stuff you got to do too that I don't have, we can do your stuff. Oh, weird. I do kind of remember that. Okay, well, we can go over and do those Dalaran ones. That is A-okay. All right, I'm gonna start wandering. Eat this food. I gotta learn how to play video games again, guys. And I gotta get rich. Prereq real quick. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. Yeah. Is that the one I'm looking at right here? Yeah, I don't mind. It'll be fast. It's low? Oh. Where do I get it? What is it? It's from the guy in town. Okay, yeah. I will see. It's not the dog. I didn't do the dog thing, I think. Coming back. We should get some coffee in a bit. Hey, whoever told me they like my hat earlier, thank you. My wife hates this hat. So thank you for helping build me up and making me feel like I am beautiful. That was very nice of you. You just got your coffee? It's a cool hat. Thank you. Thank you. You love my hat? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Grab Orc Guy's quest. All right.
Strength and honor.
Free drawl. Okay. Big bear steak. I'm doing it for the big bear steak. Hat where you tell us the story of Sandlot. Yeah, like okay, so here's the thing. Is I Oh, is that down? Oh, it's over there. I think the reality is that my aesthetic is white trash. Maybe not like trailer trash, but like something in that, like there's something in that region. Like that's my thing, right? That's where I exist. That's where I live. That's my people. You are more trailer trash than I am. That is true. That is true. But there's something categorically white trash about me. And I know that. And so as I embrace it, every once in a while my wife is like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, it's what do you mean what am I doing?" Oh, do I need to turn on Find Herb again? I sure do, because I respect, probably. And so some of the clothing I have is like, she wants me to wear a suit all the time. She does like when I look nice, but I don't think I have an aesthetic that really ever looks nice. Like the nicer I dress, the less nice, or the less like me I look like. And I know that. How am I doing? I'm good, Aaron. How you doing? So I do that. How much is Mortal Strike? Okay, so that goes in. I need to Blood Rage. I thought was it supposed to auto Blood Rage for me when I do that? Did I do something wrong? I mean, not that I need an auto Blood Rage. Only if you press it again. Okay, so that makes sense. So instead of hitting that, I hit that. Okay, I understand. You got that. Invite a bro to get up real early and go on a trip with you to your special place. Just sit quietly together, no words needed, and maybe if you're lucky, you get to kill stuff. That's me? Yes, yeah. Working on a large team where people are proactive. Missed 2 days of playtest. Come back, and it's a whole new game. Just so many improvements. That's freaking sick. Like fishing and hunting. Yeah, those are my people, but I don't do that stuff. But those are my people. Just tired from lack of sleep and work. I hear that, dude. Oh, okay. I see. I saw that. So, okay, hold on. So that switched me to Berserker stance. Okay. I see that. I see it. I understand what I'm doing. I need to. So 5 is sweeping strikes. I'm still living in overpower because it's only 5, and the Mortal Strike is 30. Okay, I think I get what I'm doing. Morning, Sai. Finally made it to Hillsbrad and is grouping up for quests. Still chuckling about RFD Roach Pool disaster. That was crazy. So we're back in Hill. Oh, you're that's the summary. That's the summary. Hey, that's a really big hit. That is really nice. Stay in Berserk and then hit auto swap me to battle when I charge. Okay. 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 I think I get it. So my next... Okay, so that hits both of them. I see that. I get it. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what it's doing. So then... Let me just real quick. Let me just kill this guy and let me think through what's happening. Okay, so I go up here. That switches me to that. So I live there now. And then that'll switch me back when I do that, but that would have charged him if I was out of combat. Okay, I get it. I do understand what I'm doing. Okay, it's gonna take me a minute to navigate it, but I do see what we're doing. Observations, is just me or does my camera seem extra dark? My light went out. I ordered a light. It'll be here this afternoon, but yeah, it's extra dark. We're living in nighttime now. Watched Zombieland 2 over the weekend. You liked the very last scene. It's pressure. I never watched. I don't even remember the first one. Main combo is when they're like 2 mobs now, sweeping strikes, then go berserker stance and whirlwind. Okay, so let me feel that. So I would hit sweeping strikes. So I would go in, I would hit sweeping strikes, I would switch over, and then I would whirlwind. Okay, I feel that. I do feel what I'm doing. That is so different. That is very different feeling. That is gonna take a little bit of mental engagement from me. I wanna hold on. There is a thing I want to do. Can I unequip auto run? One second. I want to unequip auto run. Key bindings, movement keys. Can I unequip that? Where is it? What is... Start auto run, stop auto run. Wait. Why is... Oh, toggle auto run. Okay. I do not want this. It can be... Numlock is fine. Can I right-click to unbind? I want... Hold on. What am I doing? Can I have multiple bindings for this? I don't want that to just be 7. Can I... Seven and button 4. Because here's the thing, right? I was thinking this the other day. When things were running for me, it's just nice if I can just tap that. Because if I'm trying to run, I want to be able to tap and run to slow. That feels like something I should have functional rather than trying to find that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so I do that. Oh, I should have done sweeping before that. Okay, I should have done sweeping before that. Getting to the point where you should probably start using QER. Yeah, that makes sense as well. You're watching vertical since Twitch is being weird? Wait a second. Tribe, how is Twitch being weird? It's not loading, or is it loading into vertical for you? Okay, I feel what I'm supposed to do. Obviously, when mobs have bigger HP, I'll know a little bit better. Yeah, what's it doing? What's it doing to you, tribe? Yeah, Mortal Strike's pretty crazy. Spare your duck, chicken, turkey, or bees to eat bees. Twitch has been consistently black screening for a few days. Oh, that ain't good. He's been rescued. What server are we on? We are on Skull Rock. Boot to a stream. It'll be fine for a few minutes. Guys, we got to do a prereq for this quest so I can go do a different one, is what we're doing right now. I do have... It does burnished, and I need a dull iron key, it says. Well, that does suck, dude. Okay, so I have that. So for anybody, guys, I just respect, so my brain is like not firing on all cylinders yet. But we'll get there. Okay, I have that now bound. All right. I've been prod up to this point, and so yeah, we are thoroughly confused for a moment. Okay, so I would do that. I would do that, and then I would do that. Okay, that feels proper. That made us run. Yeah, sweeping strikes, Berserk, Whirlwind. Okay. And we want to make sure we Blood Rage when we're there so we can afford Whirlwind right away. Oh no, because it continues to grow the sooner I do it too. Okay. Vertical format's kind of nice. You can see chat while on full screen and not have... Yeah, did you... So I don't know if you know this, Tribe. Twitch does vertical now also. So we now have... Okay, so I would do sweeping strikes. I would switch over, and then I would whirlwind. Okay. I understand. It's just gonna... I just need mobs with higher HP so that I can properly process it. Weird vertical view with a chat overlay. That's how vertical works. Is it puts the vertical down over my face so you can see the game. Rare Twitch mobile W. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Twitch freaking like the fact that they beat YouTube to that punch is like a big deal. It's like a big deal to me. Okay, cool. Prereq done. Let's go. Blood Rage in there to smooth it out if you need more rage. Yeah. Okay, I'm mentally... I would do that. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Takes a minute to get used to, but you're digging it. Yeah, I think the vertical... I mean, I'll tell you what, man. I think for casual... Here's the thing. If I'm sitting down watching something for a long time, I want it to be on landscape. Oh, we got to go up. Like, I want it to be on landscape. If I'm watching something for, like, a long time, then I want it to be, like full screen. But... if I am just kind of casually dropping by a stream for a few minutes, I don't mind vertical. It's kind of nice because normally I'm like switching back and forth so I can talk, and I'm like trying to watch the whole thing, and then I'm doing, you know what I mean? I'd rather just have a zoomed in view and see what the... As long as the streamer sets it up, it's good. If a streamer doesn't... I do that, then this. Okay. If a streamer doesn't set it up and it's just funky, then yeah, that's not what I'm looking to have, you know? Stream open on a side monitor as a background when you're at your desk. Yeah. But yeah, the zoomers browse vertically, which is so it seems odd. But now that I'm experiencing it a little bit more, I kind of get it. Do not look forward to the first blockbuster film designed for portrait view. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. Sweet. Thank you for doing this prereq with me, Shib. Even in the landscape, you find yourself like, what's happening? Yeah. I am enjoying pressing Mortal Strike. Yeah, Mortal Strike is okay, John. It's fine, John. I mean, to be fair, these things are, 20 levels below me. But I have to, do this stuff. Can lever mob? Yeah. Well, I'm letting myself get familiar with my buttons again. You got a bunch of elite level 40 quests in Arathi? Yeah, we might head over to Arathi at some point. That's possible. We're finishing up this corner over here. If we go over there, I'll give you a holla. I need more coffee, man. The way you put some consideration on my UI layout for mobile view alleviates it as well. Yeah, there's one change that I need to make still, Mike, is I need to bring these both down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I need to bring them down about as much as they are. I just haven't yet. Often hit Jerome's rules for you are what kept you from dying in that close call a few days ago, right? No. Also, Jerome died because he ran past red mobs and Stranglethorn because he cut a corner for some reason. So, I got to be honest. I'm starting to think that maybe his rules aren't everything he thinks. That's possible. That is a possibility. Bear steak, dude. Give me that. Warwind X, my beloved. What a boxer. All right. This is the missive. Okay. I still have like one prereq before you here. Quest must have been spicy. It was fun, dude. Jerome is practicing job security. All right. I would assume we just go north up here. What are the relevant WoW rules in that case? Yeah. That seems to be the mystery. Yeah, Mike, so I need to move them down just a little bit. Just these two. And the reasoning is because they are blocked by, at least on an iPhone, and I would assume other ones, they are blocked by the time and the other thing. Twitch puts your profile picture in the corner of the stream. If you move your health bar down just a little to the right, then you could line up Jerry facing the top corner. Can you take a screenshot for me? Can you just like snap that and send it to me on Discord? And next time I'm flying, I'll make some adjustments and we can test it out. I guess I could load it up on my phone too. You don't necessarily have it. Well, if you do, I'd appreciate it. But if I can at some point do it. Yeah, we'll line that up right. These are just sheep farmers, dude. So how much does this do? 14 every 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Okay, I need to learn. Okay, I need to read what Whirlwind is because I should have mortal struck. That's what I should have, or not mortal struck. I should have sweeping strikes is what I should have done. Should have done sweeping strikes. I gotta get that order right. So what is that? You know, whirlwind attack 4 enemies within 8 yards, causing weapon damage to each enemy. Okay, so it's just a single hit, but with whirlwind, it will do more. Okay, I understand. You haven't done the Death Stranding stream. I have not done Death Stranding 2. There's the missive. I got it. I've not done Death Stranding 2. Sweeping strike goes insane. Okay, with a lot of targets. I will. All those hits cleave an extra time if you have sweeping on. That makes sense. 5 of them will hit more. Do I need to do this quest up here? Grab this guy? Is this a prereq for what we're doing or not? Oh, Death Standing. No, I haven't done Death Standing yet. I haven't done Death Standing. Oh, this is for... My quest log is full. Isn't that great?
You need something?
All right, what does he want me to do? I got to get alcohol. I don't need that. Okay. Well, then we're going to get rid of it. Yeah, we got our axe. I just respect, guys, so I am currently relearning. 10 toes down on Death Standing. We are going to play Death Standing. I promise we will play Death Standing. We got to pick the right time because it's a spectacle game. It's not a game I want to start stream with. It's just repeatable for getting the missive for alcohol. Okay. I did get... Yeah. It's a game that I have to play like late in the stream. I don't want to start with it because that would just be silly. That would be silly and dumb to start with Death Standing. Not Death Stranding. Death Standing, it is separate. Scrawny little warlock with a big strong warrior. I got him, dude. We're gonna protect him. I will set the world record. Yeah, we also gotta leave enough time that I can. We also gotta leave enough time for it, don't we? Because what if I'm good at it?
Blood and thunder. Strength.
All right, let me get rid of that quest. Death Standing 2 on the beans. Oh. Okay. Gold Deer. What does it want me to do? Oh, you have that now. Okay, we are on the same phase. Scariest parts of Vanilla Wild. A cave quest. We've been doing fine with that stuff. So here's the thing, man, is like we've had enough things happen now that like I get the dangers of caves. I get how to negate it. I get how to not add extra pressure. I think a lot of the struggles people typically seem to have with hardcore. Well, no, I mean, when I'm solo, I've been doing fine on caves, and a lot of it is because I'm always thinking about escape routes. I will never go anywhere I don't have an escape route, or if I have to, I'm double back clearing. Always. Volan, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. That would give me reason to turn that stuff back on. Dynamic, yeah. I think it's one of and like I was saying, I mean, we've had people in our community really struggle with hardcore, and I think a lot of it is like I'm just really careful, guys. Like I am incredibly careful, and by careful I mean I am constantly thinking about like where can I go if something goes bad? Have I left myself room? Okay, so he's just 1, so I can switch over. No, I don't want to switch over. I want to stay in battle stance for that. Okay. I'm going to be fumbling for a minute. When you're in elevators and WoW, yes, please, please. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, after watching other people play hardcore, I have realized that I am. I've realized that. Oh, it's interesting. The overpower. Okay, that still will go. Zerger stance is best for damage. Let me feel. I can't do overpower there. Okay, I got it. I can press Mortal Strike. I'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, this is. I got to navigate this because it's high risk, you know. Volan is trying to kill me. That's possible. Hold on, I got to get this gold thorn. It's important to me. Sorry, we got gold thorn. Never mind, it's too high up. I don't care about it. It's too high up. It's not worth it to me. It's all the way up. Screw that gold thorn. Let's go. Oh no, I can hold on. I can stay in this stance, and it's gonna auto switch me. Okay. What are we doing over here? I hate them. But yeah, like I was saying, like I feel like with hardcore and challenge runs, like it's just something as far as like my it's something I'm more or less built for, you know? Okay, I see. So that is a 6-second cooldown. In between, I guess I'm gathering rage, right? Where are you going? And what else am I doing during this time? If I excess, I can whirlwind even on one mob. Okay, so there's because I will have excess. That was my question because I'm just building. Effectively functions like Mortal Strike on single target. Less damage. Okay, all right, perfect. Thank you. That helps me. That gives me something I'm doing. Sunder isn't that bad either. Sunder continues to stack, I guess. Let me move it a little closer. Okay. All right. I understand. I can still Sunder. Can I unify the position of those? Yes. Okay. And so now 5... Oh, that works. Pummel on 5 works because I used to have my other ability there. Oh, cool. Okay, so that fixes something for me. That fixes my button confusion. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. I was just having trouble. I was having trouble reorienting my interrupt, but I'm not going to have that trouble anymore because it's back to a button where I had my secondary interrupt. Okay. I'm on board now. I'm on board now. Got it. All right. I think it's going to start clicking for me now. Oh, that costs 25 to do. That's pretty expensive. Okay. This guy can Mortal Strike. Look at him, yeah.
Speak, friend. Strength. May your blades never dull.
Look at that.
Go
Incredible.
forth to victory.
Let's give ourselves some more crit, huh? Cool. Thank you guys for being patient with me as I learn this. I mean, again, like this is our second character. I'm feeling pretty accomplished, having landed at 42 already, especially after watching many peers and friends and everybody die. What is over here? What do I need? Bruiseweed. Give me that. You were not patient. You were so patient. That's just a fact. That's a fact that you were incredibly patient. Mostly one period. No, we've watched a... I mean, I've seen... I be seeing people die. I do. Oh, are you inside the build? Are you hanging out inside there? Did you head back in for fun? Did you thank me and then compliment me? You're wonderful, adorable, smell great. Everybody, not everybody likes you, but not everybody likes you, but most people do. Both Jerome and Skiggs have died enough for a guild on their own. Yeah. When you hit level 50, are you gonna? Dude, I already did. Do. Jared, I have a request as a longtime fan. If it's not too trouble, they can pull it off. Could you possibly do a Mortal Kombat strike or Immortal Strike? Why did I read Mortal Kombat? You know why I just read the word Mortal Kombat? Look, my brain auto-filled because mortal right here with a capital M. A capital M is Mortal Kombat. That's the next word that goes after it. That's the word that goes after. And so my brain automatically was like, he's talking about Mortal Kombat. Yeah, test your mind. Yeah, that one. You guys know Mortal Kombat. You guys have done some of that. Leaked in the chat. I sure did. Sure the hell did. Look at these cool dudes here, dude. Dang.
What do you require?
Peeling the onion. Should I take this?
Victory
Wait, is this a
for
quest?
Sylvanas.
Is this a quest you have? Because I don't have this quest. Your wife's going to ground us? No, she's not going to be. No, we're just buying it for fun. I'm going to read it. Peeling the onion. Within these pages, you will find a wealth of knowledge of battle tactics and politics. The learned soldier is the soldier that leans on the shoulder of experience. Let this book serve as a guide in your battle for Alterac Valley. Get rid of that thing. I'm going to sell this gooey spider leg. How exciting. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, the point is like caves and stuff aren't really like I've learned the right way to do caves and the wrong way to do caves. I almost died in a couple. But we've survived enough. We have learned so many. We have I have had so many learning experience moments that like I feel like we're bypassing a lot of the dangers.
Loktar. With honor.
Caves on Classic are scary. They should be taken seriously, but you just have to do the right. You just got to do the right stuff. I should start holding on to some wool. We could turn it in. Because the spawn timers, yeah, you just have to be thinking about spawn timers the whole time. I think that's the big thing is like rather than oh no, are we about to get spammed with wait, why did Gray's did he just reset? Did he like log out without no, that was weird. That was like 2 days ago. Did you get that alert also, Shib? Probably logged back in. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he probably quit out. That makes sense. So it's just registering. Although you would have thought it would have been. Well, so Fed, what that actually was here. Let me pull up. Guild transfer or something. Yeah, let me pull up what happened the other day for people who don't know. Where is it? Should just is it not here? Wait, 21? Oh, that was yesterday. A lot of people died. Where is it? Was it the 21st? I don't know if we're gonna it should just show it here. There should be like a full page of them. Yeah, there it is. So this is what happened the other day. Which means it didn't even count all of them if they logged out without their thing. On Rag, yeah, they didn't go there to win, dude. They did not go. They didn't go there. I mean, to say it like it was, they didn't go to win. Here it is. Their requirement was world buff and do you want to go? There was even like a 58 in there. So I think they were hoping that they would win, that the world buffs would pull them through, but they definitely didn't go there to actually win. Most of them just went there to be part of it, as like the social thing. So, and if they won, then cool, but you know. All right. Where's our next phase here, Shibalon? 42! This is, I'm tied with you now, right? This is where you were? Like, I don't want to be unfair to Herdcore, because it's an accomplishment to get there, and actually to get all the way to Rag is an accomplishment. Like definitely carried by world buffs, which was part of their plan, so that's not a bad thing. But I think they trusted it, like, they expressly trusted 42 or 43. I'm gonna get 44, and then you owe me a kiss. Made it through the rest of the dungeon. Shitty bot. Yeah, they did fine. But by the time they got to Rag, it was like they weren't gonna win it. They got pretty far on Rag. They did fine, but they definitely, like, there was a point where they should have quit, like before Rag. The second everybody emotionally checked out, which was when that weirdo threw himself off the bridge. To get attention. The second that happened, and Grays said, maybe we should call it, and several people went, yeah, maybe we should. Like, they should have called it. They should have been like, cool, let's take what we learned, figure out, like, let's take what we learned and do it. They're, I think one of the challenges they had is the boss before that, they lost like 4 hunters on. So they didn't have a good solution for the hunter scenario. They did Domo after that. Is Domo the one where they pull with the hunters? They pull off the I don't have tons of context. That's the yeah. Okay, so yeah, they probably should have called it after that. I think that would have been the smart time to call it. Is like either on that bridge or after they lost several people in that. Because if you're gonna lose, like, I mean, dude, that's a lot of DPS to lose. Like 4 hunters, not just 4 hunters, but 4 hunters with world buffs. Like that's a lot of DPS to lose, dude. Like, I would have called it and then regrouped and come back, a week or two. Because they got Rag down to what, like 20% or something? Going with less is yeah, exponentially harder, yeah. And again, like, the excuse is world buff. I got that crystal on the mountain. Did you ever get that crystal on the mountain quest? Oh, that's for Alterac, huh? Yeah, I see it. I mean, point being, again, I at one point, the right thing would have been the smart thing would have been to be like, the smart thing would have been to be like, hey, we will be the first if we come back next time. But to roll the dice into to roll the dice is to, in that scenario, is, I mean, I also think that again, like, if we're talking about gear, right? If we're talking about gear, like, people were definitely under geared, countered by world buff, but I mean, like, what if you gear a little bit better? What if you gear a little bit better and then get the world buff, right? They could have learned that lesson. So I think there was stuff to learn, and I think that, again, Muma, what's up? I just think, and again, I'm a new player to WoW, right? But I'm not new to, like, to hard challenges, making the goal of succeeding. Like, there's a really important part when you're doing challenges, especially group challenges, of knowing when to be like, we have some stuff to learn and talk about. Like, we have some stuff to learn and talk about. And if we want to do this. And again, the goal to not be... I'm grabbing this bruise weed. The goal not being to just show up and do it and high-five ourselves for getting there, but the goal to really be like... the goal to... So, yeah, these guys are all logging in from that raid. The goal to be like, okay, if we're serious about winning and not just walking in the door, what are we going to learn? What are we going to do? With that amount, someone needs to learn how to budget. That is true. I bought too many cooking things. At least they died in a raid and not running through mobs. Yeah, my beloved guild leader needs to stop dying. Because we got people who are hitting 60. We got 60s in the guild. Going through MC and Vanilla, but had to get decent gear as a warrior. Yeah. I mean, people were getting one shot, dude. Like, for sure. My beloved guild leader needs to stop dying. I do that. Okay, then I do that. Okay. Oh, I gotta remember to buy freaking... I gotta remember to buy... Oh, what was I gonna say? Cheese. I gotta buy cheese. I gotta buy cheese for my quest. Guys, if I look clunky right now, it's because I'm relearning. I just respect and I don't know what the hell I'm doing with my life. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking to have Jerome replaced. I love Jerome. I think Jerome is great. And I actually think when Jerome's not goofing, I think he's fantastic. But I would like him to I know he's doing too many things. And Jerome has the challenge of needing to be a content creator. That is his actual challenge. Is he is trying... I think one of the big things that's like hard for people streaming WoW is they gotta stay relevant. They have to get all the viewers. The first person to do the thing gets all the viewers. And Feckless and I were talking about this the other day. Like, rather than being like, hey, I really like this, and finding a bunch of people who really like the specific thing you're doing, all the WoW content creators jump from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing so that they can be the one to command the viewership of the new hottest thing. And that's a hard thing about being a streamer, a content creator, and a category lock. It definitely is like not... I want to make sure that Shibby is alive. I don't want to run away from him. So Jerome gets stuck suffering from that because, for instance, the comparison of viewers from the first Molten Core raid to the next day, the second Molten Core raid, it was 15,000 viewers versus 1,000 viewers. That is significant. That is a big deal, right? Like, oh, wrong thing. Wrong button. Got to get used to that. And so, you know, you have one streamer who pulls 15,000, in part because they are the first one on the server to do Molten Core. And then you have the next one, even the very next day, they pull, they pulled a lot less. So much less. And yeah, I think he's a smaller streamer, but like that shows like the game that they all have to play. Specifically being that okay, 5 is interrupt now. Specifically being you got to be doing the hottest thing within the category. I do think that there is room. Remember dragging people to Dire Maul the other 5 trinket with a rare spawn and multi-core prep? Yeah, there's like, I do think that there's room within category. I mean, my thoughts on Twitch are different, right? I do think there's room in category to find people who just enjoy the particular thing you're doing. But that is not what they're all doing right now. And that's, you know, that's not their communities. So I think that there's some challenges that prevent Jerome from being able to engage with something that maybe he tasked other people, like, you know, like a community and engaging with. So I would do that. If there were multiple guys, I would do that. Then I would do that. And then I would switch over here. Okay. Okay. I get it. Okay. I understand. Just got to get it down. Yeah, that's really nice, man. I'm going to enjoy that. So I shouldn't have hit that button yet. Oh man, there's going to be a little fumble in here. I'm glad we're doing lower level stuff first. I got to get this fade leaf. If I can find it. It's hiding. There it is. How's arms going? Good. I'm learning the flow. It's a little bit different. Yeah, it's definitely different. Learning curve. Yeah, I mean, again, this is like all new to me. Lower level stuff is all you want to do as a warrior. My quests, my valid quests are beginning to push into like the quest chains I'm working on in a territory that is definitely dangerous. Yeah, definitely getting dangerous. So it ain't bad to go finish out a few things. I got a lot of yellow-orange quests. Has he considered the strategy being a hot goth? Well, he has a lot of viewers, and that's great because he's doing what's good. I will say one of the things I've enjoyed, because you guys know I'm a Jerome watcher. Jerome's a good friend of mine. I know him for 6 or 7 years. I will say that recently, he definitely has not been dealing with as many crap viewers, which is good. He's still got a few of them, but his stream has been a little better there's been less abuse thrown at him recently, and that's been good. Zarya at 15K because he's one of the bigger WoW streamers, and also the novelty of gnome only. Yeah. And so the point is like, Graze, even though he's a smaller streamer, only pulling 1,000 actually in the aftermath of the gnome raid, like any potential spectacle was massively overshadowed by the day before. Like absolutely overshadowed for multiple factors, right? He was torn out. No, correct. Yeah, Graze, Zaryu's the gnomes. Graze was Taran, and so it's less spectacle for lots of. Yes, correct. That's what we're saying. And so the challenge is the second raid was massively overshadowed for multiple reasons. But like if the Taurens had gone before the gnomes, they would have had more viewers. And so there is a big challenge. There's a big challenge for in the streaming world of trying to stay relevant within category. You're constantly having to do stuff. So the reason I say that is like Jerome's got like 6 or 7 different things that he's trying to do at the same time to maintain that relevancy, right? Yeah, six or seven different things going on. Tanks and healers in one race. Well, they don't, I mean, but their healers aren't going to blast your heals in, right? Like, there was definitely some healing challenges. Yeah, there was definitely healing challenges. When they don't have warlocks, you also can't, you also have the issue of not being able to pull people out of the lava. Like, that's a big deal. Like, that's kind of an important thing in Molten Core. You get, if somebody gets knocked in the lava, you have a moment to get them. If you have a warlock, big deal, big deal. So there's the race lock thing is interesting. The differences, because some things are going to have really good strengths and some are going to have massive weaknesses. So I don't think I did. But if I did, I mean, I don't care. You knew what I was saying. Yeah, I think I used the right names. I think you just heard associated the wrong comment with the wrong thing. I think that's what it was. Let's move on. You're the one who did it. It was you. You opened the door. You can't go, you messed up and then mess up. It doesn't work that way. It's silly. All right, let's turn these in.
What is it? Farewell.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you.
You people keep commenting on it. Correct. Yes. What do you mean, you people? Yeah. What the hell?
I'm listening.
What the hell does that mean? Yeah, we had a close one, Max. Only one who has triple talent tournament. Yes, that is true. All right, so we finished that, Sheb. You got more stuff you want to do before we go down to Arathi? We got some Arathi stuff to do, right? Maybe. Or we can go wherever we feel like. I mean, we got a level. We got stuff to do. We got plenty of stuff to do. A million bajillion things. And I gotta learn how to play again. You saw this live. We're seeing if it was something else. No. It's still just that one. Yeah. It was just that one. We've only played one day since then. I took 2 days off stream. A gross green gun, dude. Let's go to Arathi. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm going to fly. I'm going to fly to Arathi. I don't know why I was about to run. Will I be enjoying Skitarii tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I saw that. I think we could do a Darktide day tomorher. I think it would be fun. I really enjoy Darktide. It's a good excuse to go play it. Close. Well, I had to take 2 days off, go to the zoo. Yeah, I think we probably will. I'll talk to the guys and see if the guys want to play with me tomorrow. Darktide's very fun. What up, Fiona? Yeah, Darktide is... they just keep getting it better. It just... It's got to have a healthy player base, dude, because, like, I don't know how they can keep funding it. To tell you the truth, like, how do you do that? I keep hoping my wife will come down and be like, here's an egg. Need a fourth? Sorry, it's only a 3-player game. It's only a 3-player game, AA. Gotten so much 40K pushed into your feed recently. So interesting knowing nothing. 40K is fun, man. Yaja, you can, please. I would love it. I would eat an egg. Can't wait for WoW to become a 4-player game. Someday they'll have the technology. Someday they'll have the tech. We hope. WoW clip, it's cool. You start to do clips. So Paper King, every once in a while I go on a kick where I'm like, I should do more of that. Every once in a while I go on a kick where I should do more of that. It's now I have the trouble of like I have to publish them at certain times because we stream. Oh, you mean on the Twitch thing? Yeah. I forgot that. I always forget Twitch has that function. I forget that Twitch has the feature and the story function. Every time. Yeah, it's I should do more of those because I do them elsewhere, but doo-doo. Sai, you said you had quests you needed to do out here. You can group with us to handle them.
What can I do for you?
Sub. Strength.
All right, let me grab all these. We aren't doing those elite quests yet. Well, I'm going to grab them. Oh, well, I can't grab that one. What do you have left out here, Shib? I feel like I only have elite quests out here. What do you have? Same issue on YouTube, Instagram. Yeah. Castle and the Princess. Yeah, we can go do that. Once we get there, we'll let you know. But I don't know what Chibi is doing. Didn't do the ones down the coast? I don't even have, I don't have any quests over there. And there's nothing else I can pick up. I feel like I might have. Do I? You mean these? No. I'm going to trust you. Talking about the pirate. Oh, Landhote down there? Train in German. That is funny. I do like that. Okay, I will follow you. This will be nice to get rid of this. Beautiful. I can finally get rid of that thing. When you get the elite kill part of the quest chain, you need that one? Okay. All right. And then Gober, we're gonna go to Molten Core, you and me. We're gonna take you there. I don't need raptor eggs. I need big eggs. How are your most important skills fishing? Wait, Jared, how are your most important skills fishing, cooking, first aid? That's actually a great question, Fiona. I would like to show you. They're not in a bad spot. Cooking is 225. I'm working on the cooking quest. First aid is 242. Fishing's 130. I could probably stand to do a fishing afternoon. Get your mouth and get yourself into the lava, yeah. And then then tell me you did it because you ran out of time. Yeah, our skills are good, man. I've been responsible in skilling up. I've been doing all right. Hop on Discord and fish with you. I can, or I have a couple times. But right now, my mother-in-law's here, so I'm trying not to hide. I know normally people try to hide, but I shouldn't. Fishing IRL dual fishing stream. I do like that. Who did I watch fishing? A Hattie, dude. That's one of my favorite streams of all time. A Hattie speedrunner friend. Incredible Souls speedrunner. He randomly logged on like months back, probably a year ago, and did an on the lake fishing stream, just out of nowhere, dude. It was freaking awesome. After all this talk, what I hear is lies and lies because don't exist other streamers outside Jared. Only I hear is lies. I noticed your brother has... Can we say some bad stuff about your brother, Kratosino? You told me that it's your brother who's been using your account to watch other people's streams, right? Would you like to say some bad... Let's calm down. No, let's say some bad stuff about your brother for a few minutes. Because he's the one... You said he's the one who's been watching other people's streams, right? Yeah, he's autistic. His breath probably smells. He types really poorly, way worse than you do. His English, dude, his English is insanely bad. It's bad. It's bad, Kratosino. You got to tell your brother to get off your account because he's making you look like an absolute idiot. It is your brother, right? It's not you. It's your brother because he's just so bad at typing, dude. Holy crap. I don't even know what to make of it, to tell you the truth. Nobody really does. All Brazilians are. All Brazilians are bad at English. That's so sad. Some fade leaf here I need. Oh, Albert, sorry, I misunderstood. You're saying all Brazilians are autistic. Okay, that makes more sense. I knew that already. I did know that already. Where the hell is this thing? Ah! There it is. No, he is autistic. We are all bad at English. I had no idea it was Brazilian. You are. Yeah. That's why all your pores leak wax. That's the Brazilian wax. Mosey, what's up? How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Yeah, absolutely. Doing fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, doing very, very well. He does like I tell people he is autistic. The family does not know. Well said, sir. Alamazy, how you doing? If you watch Jared's entire intro, you become Brazilian. Isn't that true? How am I? I'm doing so good. Coming off of 2 days off. It's nice to be back on the internet with everybody hanging out. Decided to start a little early today and play a little WoW. I could use this steel bloom over here. Un secundario. AJ taught me Spanish. I've learned an awful lot of Spanish from AA. Drug Dealer 4 is coming out. Am I going to play it? That guy, okay, with the other game, that guy wrote me like weekly and asked if I was going to play. I probably should. I should probably make a point of actually playing it this time, shouldn't I? You wish you want to play it? Okay, fine. We'll play it. Come on, WoW Classic. I really, really have been enjoying my time, Alamazy. This is I'm just coming back after a decade of not playing WoW. Don't know anything about Classic. We're playing hardcore self-found. It has been an absolutely fantastic, fun experience. This is my second character. First one died at level 8, so he doesn't count. Yeah, we're killing it. Things are going great. Some more steel bloom up here I gotta get. Steel bloom is incredibly important to me. Good luck. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it all the way. Yeah, I think we're very likely to make it all the way. I'm too much of a freaking gamer, you know? Hardcore's very hard. It is very hard. It is very hard. So for a second character to make it this far, I feel like I've learned a lot of necessary lessons. Feel like we're doing pretty good. And Self-Found has just been absolutely enjoyable. Not being able to go to the auction house and buy my gear. I'm too good at Mortal Strike, man. I'm too good at Mortal Strike. Isn't that a fact? I'm only going to get better, to tell you the truth. Man, this game's so cool. Want to give me some of that water breathing? Hard and stressful, but it's still a little hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had a great time, and it's not the first thing I've done like this. Not the first thing I've done like this. So, like I'm the learning curve isn't too brutal, but I am taking it seriously. Cigarette brand. Oh, Volan, I think about buying cigarettes every day. Are there a lot of guilds on hardcore? Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, this server was a pretty dead server, but a bunch of streamers decided they were all going to play on it, and it populated it pretty strongly. Got to learn first, and you're going to get into the blind. Nice. Bought tobacco on Friday because you're stressed. I just wanna smoke a cigarette. That's all I want.
What's up?
I just want
to.
Hold on.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, I'm starting that as well. Oh, I didn't have a quest. It should be. Hold on. Can you share that again? It didn't. I was full. Quest log was full. Can you see if you can share it? Sunken treasure failed. Damn it. I was full up. We got to do it 2 times, dude. Got to make it happen twice. We'll do it twice. It ain't no big deal. Should have asked. I'm always full. My quest log is always full, dude. It's fine. We can do it twice. I ain't worried about it. Not at all. Not at all. Smoking tobacco, not chewing. Oh, I should have. I messed that up. I did mess that up. I should have done. Hold on, I got to do this mentally. So I need to do sweeping strikes. Then we move over, and then I do that other one. Okay. All right. I do understand. Okay, I get it. Birthday gift tomorrow. You're 41 tomorrow. Happy birthday. Tomorrow. Because I sit on Red Quest. That is a lie. That's a lie. Look at this little guy, man. He's just going. We're going to have to do that again. I get a chance to not screw that up. Where am I from? I am from the great state of Colorado.
Hey, be seeing you.
He's going. Let's go again. This poor man. Thank you, John. Thank you. Mega Man X collection. I got that. I got Mega Man X. I think I got Mega Man X collection. I think I got that. What a beautiful place. Yeah. Colorado's nice. Colorado's real nice. It's a good place. I like. I'm I was in Oregon for a time, and I'll tell you what, I definitely like Oregon more, but Colorado's not a bad place. Hope to travel here one day. Yeah, it's nice. It's really great. All right, so I charge in. Then I do sweeping strikes. Then I change over. We blood rage, and then we whirlwind. Right? That is. Okay. So I do that. Then I do that. Oh, did that use that? Did my blood rage use before I switched stances? I don't think I want my blood rage to go in that macro before. I think I'm. I gotta make sure that's right. Because I think it's blood rage. Should have when I switched. Okay, I'll have to double check. I just don't feel like I'm getting as much as I think. I was just at 0. Okay, I'm gonna double check that. You can share any link you want in this chat. I don't care at all. I don't care about that.
Interesting. You have a great day now. Off and away.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? AA. What is that? AA? Can you read that chat to me? Oh, it's gone already on the screen. I need a Spanish translator. And I don't trust Cretacino. At all. Still winning on Legends 3. You don't speak Spanish. Neither does Cretacino. He speaks Portuguese. Portuguese. What happened? Somebody's trying to speak Spanish at me on YouTube. I think they asked about my Jago. My Yago. If you know what I'm saying. If you know the thing that I'm saying, dude. Okay, so I do that. Then I do that. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Okay. And then I would do that if there was a second. Okay, I get it. Man, that's going to take me a little bit. It means play. Okay. They want to play with me. Oh, yeah, I don't have to go back up. They want to play with me. I understand. I get it. And who doesn't want to play with me? You know what I'm saying, dude? How will it take you to reach 70? So it's only 60. We're playing in classic era, so it's only 60. But it's probably going to take me. Oh, geez, it's probably going to. Might take me another 100 hours, honestly. Yeah, could take me another 100 hours. I love your water walking, dude. Or your water breathing. It's so cool. It's so nice. Iago is from Aladdin. I know that guy, dude. I do know that guy. Okay, I know that guy. Another 100 hours in his fishing stat will still be 130. No, I'll get the fishing up. Yeah. I mean, my 130 fishing isn't bad. I will tell you, my primary reason for wanting fishing was because I thought I could fish the. I thought I could fish out the freaking swiftness potion. But apparently, That's in an Alliance city where you can get that. I think the only place I can get the Swiftness Potion blueprint, like the recipe, is actually like in low-level dungeons. And so I kind of just got to run, and in a hardcore, you can only run the dungeons once a day. Oh yeah, we know, Peter. Yeah, I mean, fortunately, you know, I got a big, strong man with me, and I'm unkillable. So there is that. Impossible for me to die. What did they ever do? They sunk this ship, and then they started hanging out in it for some reason. It's amazing, really. I'm in their home. I don't know if that's true. Where are you going? Oh. You found a thing. Was it a random thing? Did it randomly spawn somewhere? No, it's probably right here. Probably just gotta wait for the respawn. Should respawn in that pot. There it is. Thank you for maintaining that. That is nice. Because you're undead, you don't need to breathe. Yes, correct. Nobody die that way, please. I will feel bad about that. Cool. I remembered where my interrupt was. That is nice feeling. Get some of the ability icons from Warcraft 3. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff like that, isn't there? Man, without water breathing, this would suck, dude. This would be genuinely a horrible experience. Oh, I should probably actually attack him, shouldn't I? Gonna eat him for a moment. Guys, I've been thinking about playing Warcraft 3. Would that bother any of you, or would that delight some of you? It has been a really long time. Soggy a zombie would be? Oh yeah, that's gross, dude. I've been thinking about it. It's been on my mind. Frozen Throne bonus camp. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing through that campaign. It's fun stuff, and I haven't touched it in forever. So Shibby found a bunch of really good demos from Next Fest. If any of them are still up, we should look at them this week. Because Shibby did Next Fest work, dude. I know a lot of people are like talking about how this next Fest sucked. It was just hard to navigate. There was good stuff. Need to do about fishing? Yeah. So, yeah. All the old calls are really cool for sure. Paper King. But yeah, it's we should look at some of those. We really should invest in a few of the good ones. Yeah, I'll do about fishing. I saw the funniest thread. The funniest tweet thread. Silver Pine charts. We still got something here we got to get. I saw the funniest freaking tweet thread where a developer was like, we failed Next Fest. Here's our full analysis of why. They were like, our capsule image, the little image sucked. It didn't pull people in. And then they talked about spending money elsewhere and doing all these weird things. And then I was like, okay, I'm curious. I went and looked at their capsule image, and it is. First of all, the game is uninteresting. Second of all, the capsule image is so clearly AI generated, and then they say it in their profile that the capsule image is AI generated, but it doesn't represent their game at all, and it just looks bad. Like all conversation off to the side about whether you can use AI for X and Y, it was so bad, dude. Oh, now we got to get these gems. It was so bad. What these gems look like? You see these gems? I don't see them. Oh, one item on first ship still? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's get it. Coming. But yeah, it was like, man, they're like, we failed because of all these reasons, and then you're like, well, dude, like, you gotta make your capsule image has to be, you can't just AI generate some capsule image and then hope, like, it just looked bad. People, no matter people's feelings about AI, bad AI, even if somebody is like pro AI, bad AI images are still bad AI images. They're just going to hang out in there. Yeah, a bad image is still a bad image, man. But it is interesting. I'm in a lot of groups. I also think there's too many mediocre games right now, and mediocre games used to be fine, but again, in a landscape of like a million really good games, man, like, your mediocre game is not going to get a bunch of wish lists. And so I'm in a bunch of groups on Discord of, like, developers that are like, I don't understand, man, this Next Fest sucked for me. And it's like, well, why do you think it sucked? And they're like, well, there's just too many games. And it's like, also, like, you can't just put something out there and hope that people are going to wish list it just because it exists. Like, it's got to be worth wish listing. I don't see these crystals, dude. Have you seen any of them? Oh, you've seen one. Works as a tool is not a big... Yeah, it's... There's just... Man. It was just really interesting seeing my developer friends... it looks like a rock. Okay. It's really interesting seeing my developer friends... Rumor going around Hardcore is disbanding? Bummer for them, dude. Oh, I see them. I see it. Think there's a problem that people like what they make more than strangers may like it. Yeah. You got to realize you're trying to sell your game, and it's like, yeah, there is a truth to I'm making the type of game I would enjoy, but the problem is if you're weird, how do I say this? Yeah, if you're weird, and you're making a game for you, like, you know. Maybe people aren't going to enjoy that thing. Maybe. And it's like you spend all this time and then you're heartbroken that it didn't work and you're like, well, unless it's a furry game. Well, to be fair, furries do be making games for each other. Oh, it's this rock. Yeah, if you didn't make it for a target audience, don't expect that audience to like it. Yeah, you have to consider who's going to buy your game and make a game for them. You don't just get to make a game for yourself if you're a weirdo. If you're like an absolute normie, like, then yeah, make a game for yourself. But most developers aren't. Having issues with looting quest items off the ground. It might be a phase problem. Already did the reload. Yeah, Shib, you want to invite and kick Sai real quick. Seeing if it'll help, if it'll fix his issue. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Hardcore disbanded, dude. I mean, again, they threw away, for lack of a better term, they threw away a whole bunch of 60s, man. And that is, I actually, so this is a thing I haven't said about their wipe the other day. Like, the wipe didn't need to happen, and we know that, right? But, like, it kind of sucks for everybody who is not 60. It kind of sucks really bad for them if yeah, that sucks really bad for the people who aren't 60, who are playing with that guild and wanting to enjoy that social structure. It sucks if they did. It sucks if they threw it all away, and that causes a disbanding for sure. Biggest highlight of Summer Game Fest: Alien Isolation 2, Wolf Among Us 2, an indie game called Bub. The AAA games for everyone. I mean, a good game. My opinion is a good game is a good game is a good game. Whether it's AAA, AA, full indie, like all of that, right? A good game is a good game is a good game, but there are an awful lot of games that maybe used to be they maybe would fall into the good category that are now comparatively less good. The wipe did need to happen. I don't think it did need to happen. Yeah, the cow situation is kind of bummer. Can I get another water breathe? I'm next to you. Absolute crap games go viral for no reason, so you can't compare yourself to... Yeah. What wipe are we talking about? Hardcore, the cow guild, went to Molten Core, and they did the first couple bosses, and it went great, and then they kind of went to Rag, and it was very unlikely they were going to win. They realistically, with the amount of DPS they'd lost before, with the amount of people they lost, they should have not. Announcement of Dead Core server looks like a race merge guild might happen. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. I mean, if Gray's moving on, then yeah, I could see them doing that. Because what are those guys going to do, man? Yeah, it definitely was one of those things where, like, the people who had spent the time to get there, they were just done. They came there, they did the thing they'd come to do, and then they're out, you know? What are you at? You're at 6, I'm at 5. Now, no matter what, if some of the guilds end up merging, and even if hypothetically our guild ends up merging, right? Because our problem, I mean, again, our problem is we don't have like a core leadership element right now, because our guild leader keeps dying. The big thing is self-found still exists, and self-found, the race lock thing is cool. Yeah, we definitely are like the underdog guild because we don't have as skilled of players, which means we don't have as many high level players. Like, we definitely in the broad scope of this event, we have the least skilled people as a whole, it would seem. But like, if guilds end up merging, the self-found thing still stays, and self-found really is like is a big deal. That is the thing that makes this strongest. The race lock is cool. I like the race lock, but if guilds merge, it is what it is, because we still have our self-found, which is like the core best part of this thing. But I'll tell you, I don't feel a deep need to have guild mergers. But if there's a guild of at the same time, if there's a group of cows out there, right, and they just, maybe Gray is moving on and isn't going to do more of it, like, you do have a bunch of real people that exist that are sad, like, that are bummed out because they put 150 hours in, and now their guild doesn't exist, and that matters to me a bit too, you know. It does matter to me. You want people. Video games are for fun. And it sucks when people waste tons of time and then don't get to have fun. I need 2 more. You need 1 more. Man, that 14 slot bag was a big win for me. So nice. Yeah, like right now, how many people do we have on? Yeah, we don't even have any 60s on right now. We got a 50. We got some high 50s, some real high 50s. Oh, I see both over here. I can finish this up right here. Man, this would suck without water breathing. This would be the worst. Wait, wait. Why I hate capitalism? Wait. I have no idea what that is. I apparently said some stuff. Yeah, I think I'm getting my the rotation is very slow. Much slower than I'd thought. All right. Ooh, you need 1. I win. I win the race. Beautiful. I should eat today. Some food at some point. I've just remembered I have pepperoni in my fridge. I have pepperoni and cheese in my fridge. I don't have coffee or caffeine, but I got pepperoni and cheese. And that is nice. I can get that before I start dying. Oh, I can take off this helmet. Someone DoorDash man some white monster in a tree. I hate those. I'll make a shark. That's very nice. Thank you. OG WoW player. I haven't played in over a decade. What level does one max out? 6. So what's up, Rollins? Nice to meet you, dude. We are currently playing WoW Classic Hardcore. 60 is max on the version that we're playing right now. This is like the re-release of the 2004 edition. But we're also playing Hardcore Self-Found. So if we die, we have to start over completely, which at this stage is like maybe 5 days worth of play.
Yo, keep it real.
Quite a bit.
Be
Quite a
good.
bit. Quite a bit. Change the order to Dragon Fruit Red Bull. We have time. Yeah, I really don't enjoy the White Monster. They make me feel horrible, dude. I don't know why people are into it, but people also hate the
help
things
you?
I like, so.
Right.
Bum, bum.
Daylight's burning. You have a great day now.
Talk to me. Be good.
But yeah, it's nice to have you, Rollins. Finally play with Jared. Horde Core. Yeah, did they do that? Is it official? Are they actually merging, or is it a separate thing? Roll. Yeah. It's an announcement on a Dead Core server. All right, so all Dead Core is going over to that. I don't mind, because we're about to. If we're going to lose everybody we'll still exist, but people are moving over. Okay. If that is too much shibby to truly be self-found, inaccurate. Let's see. They all about to make a union guild. Yeah, rushed MC. Everyone died. F Herdcore. Yeah, let's feel the vibe. Let's feel the vibe on this. But I think we're gonna be. Yeah, it's so funny, dude. In guild chat, people are like disappointed in Herdcore for sure. Parla's leading, could be good. Now the benefit. Okay, so let's talk about this. The benefit of merging over is more players. We remain self-found. Totally fine with that. I like the race locked thing, but if the guild is merging, this does it's going to take people. It's going to take the people in the guild anyway and empty it out. So not merging works against that. So I mean that does make sense. It might be a thing that we want to hop in early with potentially. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Shib? I like playing video games. Was there another quest out here that we were doing? I don't see another. Oh, are we just going around? Unless you have something I don't. No, you don't. Okay. We just swimming off to our doom. I'm following you because I love you. Think we go run Badlands now since we got to do it at some point? Yeah, I'm fine with that. If we race merge here, no. If actually, so AJ, to tell you the truth, I've already won because the entire point that I was making was be patient. Stop freaking out about it all the time. Just be patient. And that was a challenge. No, sure. No, we gotta. I want to be careful, Gober. I want to make something known in chat. Sheridan's a good friend. Haven't talked to him in a couple days. So I don't know if that whole event like hurt his feelings or if he thinks something else. I just want you guys like please don't poke that bear because he's a good friend and I don't want to have weird drama around that. Like it's yeah, so who knows what's up? I know a little bit. I know a little bit what's up, and so I'm navigating that, letting him come back around whenever. He's a good friend. He understands the situation different than I do. That's fine. But point is like I just want to make sure that he doesn't come in here and see people talking shit about him, especially because people don't mean it. But if he came in and saw that, it might land oddly. So just if you're one of those guys, just navigate it carefully. Considerately for a friend who maybe had a misunderstanding. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Gober? We kind of have a small group, or we have a small group within it. This opens up an opportunity for them to keep playing, for us to keep playing. I think the decision's kind of already made in that if we don't do it, our guild will be emptying out. That's at least my impression of it. People are already leaving? Yeah, we should probably just do it. Does the Discord say who to message for invites? Yeah, let's just make it happen. There's no reason to not. We want to be involved at least at the beginning. We want to be in early. Yeah, we kind of have to. There's not the choice has essentially been made. You group with whoever solo mostly. Yeah. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Again, it's funny because it's kind of grays. I mean, it's yeah. So here's the short of what happened, so everybody knows. The Herd Core guild basically unnecessarily wiped. They rushed Molten Core in part because of content creator brain. They had to do it. They had to get it done. They went in before they were ready. They rolled the dice. They should have pulled out midway through, but they decided to push all the way to the end, and they lost a full rate of 60s. That has left that guild wiped out. And the people who were not in that group are frustrated because they don't have a strong guild anymore. They lost all their 60s. They want to play further in. So you have a bunch of cows who basically were functionally abandoned. And our guild is small and kind of lacks the core leadership element that needs to be there anyway. And so so they just built a new guild that is a merger of the two. Apparently the guy leading it's pretty good. I don't know anything about him. Cows are dumb and stinky, but the decision's kind of made. Who's leading it? It says Parla, who I don't know, but somebody else says it could be good. I mean, if Jerome posted about it, then Jerome is done as well. Because here's the reality of it is this is the out Jerome wants. Like, it's the out Jerome needs. I can guarantee you, like, he probably won't say that, but, like, he's probably still sleeping. Oh, okay. Maybe we wait for that. Okay, so he didn't post it, but I would assume that I know that he was chatting about it with Gray a while back. Yo, thank you for gifting John. That was very nice. Although, I mean, I'll tell you, I think Jerome is going to want. I think Jerome is going to want to. So how about this? The assumption is we're probably going over. Because I don't see another way that's going to work. Because if we lose people, and the cows need people, even though they stink. Is this a dangerous zone to walk through? Parla's the troll who died in that 10-man Ubers? Oh. Okay. What's all the cow shit you've been talking? Cows are stinky. Cows are stinky. The nostalgia fades, people stop playing, and the server slowly dies out to some extent. Wait, is somebody? No, I think this keeps people playing who want to play. I don't think this makes people stop. Now you want to gang up with the stinky cows? No, not necessarily. But again, it's the decision. Kind of. I don't see how we don't do it. I don't see how we functionally don't do it. I mean, I think what it amounts to is if guild lead says it's happening, then it's happening. So we'll see what he says, but I think because this is a social game, when a few less people play and other people then don't play, it's a little yeah. Which is why a merger is like functionally the right thing. Stinky cow, soggy zombie. Yeah. That's yes. So I understand what you're saying now. Yes. And so I think so this prevents the infectious quit, right? Because that really is the deal. Is they just lost a full rate of 60s. The bulk of those people accomplished their goal, which their goal was not to win. Their goal in that group was to go. Gonna fracture people who want to be more serious with a larger group of all horde, then deadcore will just slowly die. Yeah, exactly. So I think this very much is I think this is like get in and do it. Deadcore will die from this, but Deadcore was already not alive because our guild leader can't survive long. And so this provides a larger pool of players for Deadcore, which I think is functionally good, and it also prevents Herdcore from taking that social damage that Plasma's talking about, because the reality is if they just lost their most dedicated group of players, but those players were not dedicated to the point where they wanted to finish and wanted to beat Rag. Their players were dedicated to wanting to be on the stream where Rag was attempted, and that's a different goal from other people. Must be very demoralizing to some of them, but it's probably more demoralizing to the people in their 50s who now a lot of the 60s have quit. Because here's the thing, AJ, a lot of those 60s did what they wanted to do. And you saw some of it taking place. Like you saw people who, they just wanted to be there. They just wanted to be part of the event. And there's nothing really wrong with that. But, like, it definitely, like, there's definitely a core group of people on this server who want to beat Rag in hardcore and want to do it self-found. Now, the benefit is the cows, I think, are self-found. They're not guild-found. They haven't dropped that. Self-found is, like, strong. So, I think, I just don't see a way around it. I see that it's probably, if we don't do it, we're going to stay in a dying guild. And if Herdcore doesn't do it, Herdcore is a dying guild, too. I feel like you're about to tell me this is a terrible place to go. Issue is guards patrol these tunnels. We'll PvP flag if they attack us. Okay. Check something you checking? Okay. And again, I mean, to circle back around, Jerome has made himself so busy with like trying to stay relevant that I think his passion for this project is also minimal, right? He's the times he plays it is because he has to, and you can tell because he only does it for an hour. And so I think we get to maintain momentum. Even we get to gain momentum on the rag goal. Yeah, we get to maintain momentum on the rag goal. Herdcore again like gets to keep playing because with that loss, it would be different if Herdcore wiped and then the guild leader said, "Let's go again." That would be different. But I don't think Gray's done that, and it wasn't my impression because immediately when Gray was done, he thanked everybody for the awesome event. Immediately when he died, he thanked everybody for the awesome event, said he learned so much and he had such a great time, and he kind of like gave the closing speech. So I don't know, I'm not connected to Gray, but I just based off that conversation, their guild leader didn't go, "Hey, let's go again. Let's do it again. Let's go. Let's make it happen." He gave the "I'm ready to move on" speech. And so to a guild full of cows, they were just kind of like, what do you like? Imagine that's you, man. You're in the 50s. You weren't part of the raid, or you're a European guy that didn't make it to the raid. There's a bunch of 60s over there that didn't make it to the raid, man. That is a bummer. So I think a merger guild makes sense from continuing to go. Should be able to hug and not aggro the guards. They are super low level. Okay. Locking in for a second. Should. Yeah. Do you need to put away your... Do you need to put away your minion? If we flag, we just have to log for 5 minutes. Something, not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Should just be the one tunnel that goes directly into Loch Modan. Okay. after we do this, I'm gonna go look at that announcement, guys, in the Discord, and then we'll probably just make the call. Honestly, Jerome's not gonna say no. Jerome's gonna want to do it. There's no way that Jerome says, this doesn't look. Oh, he's 30. Okay.
Back to the void.
Only work with a sufficient active player count. Yeah. And this is, I mean, again, the cows are decimated, and our leader, very nice, and our leader will be wanting to do it. So I think we just make the call after this, and maybe we guild quit, introduce ourselves to the new people, and then we keep going. I'd rather join it early. I'd rather join it early than not. I feel like we are just the right level for this ship. Feel like I can make a boo-boo out here by being in the wrong spot. We'll be fine. All right. I just don't know where there's ally cities and stuff. If I didn't say it, Horkrat, welcome. It's nice to have you. Sorry. Meant to acknowledge you as a human. Oh, PvP flags, yeah. The Wipe 60s add him to the Undead Guild. That's an idea. The nice thing is like the cows that are left, that do merge over, will be ones who want to keep playing, which means there won't be decisions made for content's sake, right? I think that's probably the biggest deal. Is like I would assume. I mean, given I don't know the guild lead, I I'll get to know him, but like I think one of the dangers of trying to do hard things on massive scales, like kill Rag, is choices get made for content's sake, and I would say that the herd wipe was very much a content wipe. There wasn't a lot of wisdom in it. People weren't trying to make sure it happened. It was very much like, hey, we're making content and do that, and that is a WoW content creator thing. They want the clips. They got the clips. They got clips out of that. That's a clip that people are going to watch, and that's that. But imagine if they killed it. Yeah. If they could have rolled the dice and killed it, it would have been way to throw shade on your new allies. No, we're not talking about them. We're talking about the ones who went on the raid. They are different groups. Not all cows, Voland. You know what I'm saying? It's good to do that. Set the tone early. Yeah, I would like to get in there, I think. Okay. Those guys are dangerous. Not all the dead cows aren't going to restart. Yeah, there'll be some of them. You don't gotta defend. You don't gotta defend people when I'm speaking in generalities. Stop it. We are throwing shade. We are throwing shade at the guild lead. You're a cow. You're doing a big poop. Yeah, we're throwing shade. We're throwing shade at the choice made by a guild lead. Is what we're doing. Oh man, I haven't been here in so long. This game's so big, dude. You think Shibby should be the guild lead? He could do it. He knows his stuff. He's helpful and he's always around. Where is... There it is. Fire Bloom. That's new to me, baby. Really the thing is we have a smaller group within the larger group. And so we just got to make the call to do it, which we're gonna. We just need to do it and help people do it. That on first. Should be part of my opening. That's 10 rage. Okay.
Do I have a deal for you?
Oh boy.
Have a good one.
Did you pick all those up? buzzard wings.
I
Let me
got
see
what
that.
you need.
Barbecued
Keep it
buzzard
real.
wings. Ooh, we do want that.
Have a
4
good
buzzard
one.
wings.
Keep it
Easy,
real.
dude. Did you not loot the fire bloom? No, I did. Yeah, I got it. I got the fire bloom. Yeah, I got that thing. Oh, this will be nice to, wonder if this will give us a linked flight point. You love coffee, but it makes you take a shit. You, AJ, we've talked about this. We only do that on Tuesdays. That's a community agreement. We only do poops on Tuesdays. I don't know. I would assume pick them all before we start killing them.
Need assistance?
Yep, right there.
Alrighty then. Off and away. You have a great day now.
Yeah, we elements one, yeah. Group pooping, yeah. We put them together. We put those together. So I don't know why you think that that's... Oh, can't get frostbolt. Yeah, that's true. That's true. A buzzard. Kill it, please. Please, kill it. Attack. Twitch's pre-roll notifier is wrong all the time. Can somebody who is getting ads tell me the next time you get an ad? I want to see if it actually lines up. Did you guys just get ads? It seems to it seems to count it wrong, progress like more and more wrong as it goes. We made it. We're here. Let's see what this flight point does.
Macraw.
Nice, dude. That's awesome.
For
That's so
the
good.
Horde.
I'm so happy about that. Here, guys, give me 1 second to go make myself a cup of coffee. And then we're going to come back. We're going to navigate the guild thing. Figure out what we want to do. Yeah, we're going to navigate the guild thing, figure out what we want to do, figure out what we're doing and how we're doing it. And then, time's up. Wait, no. Yeah, we'll navigate the guild merger, and then we'll keep playing. So just give me a second to go get myself a caffeinated beverage. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to get a coffee. I'm going to get a watermelon drink, dude. There. That's what I'm doing. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be fast. I'm back. Let's see. I could do the Frostwell quest. Oh, okay. Izzy and Beans. I was. Yeah. Scrawny in that VOD. I have gained a little weight, although I recently have lost some muscle. Okay. So let's navigate this really quick. Let me. Jerome is awake. Let me hit him up. Let's see. I'll just ask him what's going on. Where is Jerome? Yo, come to stream. Talk to me about merger. We doing it or what's... I can try calling him? Yeah. You're playing. Yeah, let me see if he's there. We could call him. Oh, that's the wrong... I thought I was DMing him. I didn't even notice I was on a small screen. Jerome. There. Yeah, there. Let me see what his plans are. Yo, Jerome. What are you doing, dude? What's the plan, brother? What are we doing? Who did I DM? I accidentally wrote it in Jerome's Discord. I had a small window, so I thought I was DMing him, but he showed up anyway, dude. Jerome, you want to get on a phone call, or you want to tell me here? What are the plans, boss? What are we thinking? You say you want to get a call? A call is good? Cool. I'll hit you up.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Not too much. I woke up like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, do you want to go wake up? You don't got to do this now.
No, I'm happy to. I'm sleep deprived, and that's perfect.
Yeah, you make really good decisions when you're sleep deprived.
Yep.
So this will be par for course. So my what's your understanding of the thing? Because I know you probably have been chatting for a hot minute.
I woke up to this. I actually was. I kind of assumed this might happen, but I was not. This seems like it's happening because Gray's Guild I don't know if you saw this.
I watched it.
They exploded. There's a discount sale on steaks right now.
Yeah, I mean the reality of it. We've been talking about this all morning. Is like the really hard, dangerous push has kind of left a guild leaderless. Because I mean,
yes.
You do content. Sometimes you make choices for content, and the choice that Gray made for content's sake has left a whole bunch of cows homeless. And probably frustrated because, as we joke around about the stinky cows and how much we hate them, but they're real people, and they're enjoying a video game. Some of them, yeah. So I mean, my thoughts generally are it makes sense. I love the racial lock. I think it's cool. I think it adds some complexity, but also you have to have the numbers. You have to have the people who understand a goal. And so you had a bunch of people. Gray's Raid, the reality of Gray's Raid was the point. It wasn't winning. It was walking through the door. And for content, that's good because you're going to get a clip either way. But the people who didn't make it are disenfranchised. The people who still want to play are disenfranchised. And it sounds... I mean, I'm making the assumption that Gray's is done based off of his post-raid speech. We're thanking people for doing this. Thank you for making this such a cool time. Gray didn't go, let's go again. If he would, I think it would have been different if Gray said, hey, let's go again, but he didn't. So it sounds like we just have a bunch of homeless cows. The reality of it is our guild, you're working on 1,700 things within WoW, which means that you haven't had the opportunity recently to put it front and center as much, which means our numbers are smaller, and they were always smaller anyway. And so the benefit for Undead in a guild merger is obviously more numbers, and people have the opportunity to be serious about a rag kill. The benefit for the cows is they get a home to go to where somebody is actually acknowledges the time that they've spent and will share that, not just for the purpose of necessarily content immediately, but so people can keep playing.
Exactly. Yes. So the undead only project is I like it a lot. It's just, it seems like the server is moving towards pushing everyone together.
Yeah, which was inevitable.
Here's the thing: I don't see there being much leadership though, even when it merges. It's just kind of like imagine taking two armies that just all half their people died, and you're putting them together and just hoping it worked out.
So here's conversely, here's the other part though, is if the guild already exists, it's going to start grabbing people from Deadcore, without a doubt. So that's kind of no matter what, that's a nail in the coffin for Deadcore.
And all those guilds.
Yeah.
To be fair.
So because I'm involved, I'm enjoying this a lot. This has been a great thing for me.
You've done an excellent job. I really like it. Though you should have died in RFD, which at this point you need to change your behavior. You're not following any of the rules.
I respect today, by the way.
That's not going to be enough. That's good.
No. It's enough. It's enough. Parla is leading supposedly, so a good leader. But yeah, there won't be much happening for people still leveling and stuff since he's 60. Yeah, which would mean that it would benefit from potentially our group coming in, our kind of we got a little subgroup here of people who we have the Queen of Brill. She can't get out of Brill. So we constantly have somebody in Brill, and then we have a smaller group of other people.
You need someone to recruit in Brill. This is very valuable.
Yeah, but I do see a benefit in us going over there.
I feel like you guys, there should be somebody from your group though, and somebody from Deadcore should be some kind of officer or some kind of able to decide the future of what's happening. I think that would be smart.
Yeah,
I could definitely talk to Parla and explain the situation. If it's going to work, I feel like there needs to be buy-in from the guilds that are disappearing because of this, Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. You're the guild lead. If I think we recognize in my smaller group, we recognize that this is going to happen. So it's just going to happen. That's just what it is you lose that many 60s. You have this social situation the way it is. It's happening. So. If you know Parla, because we don't know Parla at all.
Yes, I can get you in touch. I think I would really like, I think what you're doing, as long as you're alive, it's bringing that very good energy to it. Somebody who's doing it for the first time is very much, it's more exciting than the guy who's died 500 times, which is me. You know what I mean? You're experiencing everything, and it's must watch compared to, I don't even, God knows where I die at this point. Everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, so here's an additional question. Are you, if this happens, you're so busy. Are you phasing out? Are you gonna casually join us?
I'll be casually joining. Yeah, okay. Casual. I'm if the people are hey, we want to do it on Dead Raid, or we want to do Self-Found Raid, maybe I could do a push.
Okay. Sweet. Cool. Well, if you want to...
WoW, there's infinite time.
Yeah,
WoW.
Yeah.
WoW streamers have nothing to do, so we're actually we always come back to hardcore. Always. It's the end game.
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, and then you throw in the fact that everybody likes to pretend Classic is 2 months away every month.
Yes, and streamers need to an excuse to talk about Classic Plus, and the best backdrop for that is while you're hitting mobs in the Barrens.
Yeah, for a month. But yeah, okay, cool. So how about this? If you just kind of want to do some groundwork, just let Parla know, kind of our intention. I think our intention, we're enjoying this. We're going to keep playing. We can use cow slurs a little bit less, although we won't totally stop.
I think you're going to want to cut those down.
Just a little bit.
Did you kill a cow in your BFD or RFD?
No. That was actually somebody from Deadcore, unfortunately.
Okay, good. Because I do feel like you're gonna have to to play differently with the cows. There's something called Wind Fury, which you don't know about, but it makes you do double the damage. And as a result, your warriors, if you play with any, will rip thread and die all the time.
Well, that is exciting. That is exciting.
It's horrible.
Yes. Yeah. It seems so. Okay. Well, then cool. Yeah. I mean, no rush on you. Obviously, you're just waking up, but you know, at least giving Parla a heads up of some of our intention, poking some of the other guys, letting people within our guild obviously know. Oh, no, Shibby, is he calling it a successful Torn-only MC run? No, shut up. That's the... Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm going to complain once you're gone. But, yeah, if you just want to...
There's no other way to spin it, though. You can't be like, this was the worst disaster and just killed the project. Like, you can't say that.
No, yeah.
No,
but you can say that. You can say that. You can go make a short. You can go make a short right now.
People prefer the positivity. I've tried that. Turns out that people don't want negativity in their hardcore death clips. Yeah.
Oh, you like that hurts people's
like
feelings?
It's like Dark Souls, right? It's like you don't want to be like, yeah, run was garbage. You want to be like, wow, this guy, what an amazing accomplishment, you know? You don't want to be like, wow, that guy just threw his character away for nothing. What an idiot.
Yeah, and yeah. What a bummer. So okay, cool. Well, I'll let you do what you want to do. But what we'll do on our side is just for the social aspect of it, me and the guys won't guild quit immediately. We'll wait for a moment from you where you say, "Hey, cool, we're gonna go ahead and do this." So we'll wait on that.
I would also, if you could, try to anybody you know that is not from your circle, if you could try to get them on the same page, or it would be helpful. Because I do imagine half the guild will not understand what's happening, even if I say something in Discord or whatever. It just there's like that's the way WoW works. Is like people don't check everything.
Yeah, we got a few that we've played with and that we've enjoyed that I'm sure.
The more people you can bring with you, the better, I think, for it. Because that way we can have as close to 100% as possible moving.
Okay, cool. Then you let us know when it's time to move over, and we'll do that, and we'll start kind of poking people and laying as much groundwork as we can.
That is very good.
All right, sir.
All right, you're not allowed to be alone in this area, by the way.
No, I'm not. He's right here in front of me. Look at this. I got two people here. We got two people here.
AFK?
No, we got two people here.
That other guy is not.
No. We got two. You can get one, two. See, they both move. That makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
They're both moving. They're both real.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Carry on then. Very good.
All right, sir. Thank you for hopping on. Appreciate you. Yep. Hit him up. Let him know what's going on, and then we'll go when you say. All right. Excellent. We hanging up on him. That's the plan for everybody involved in our little circle, and then I don't know. We got like 3 or 4 people we play with that we will navigate that with. Sounds good to me. Thank you, guys. So we will get to see. This also gives us an opportunity as we meet Parla to kind of engage with that community as well, which is nice. Do you grab your stuff here? Today you learned the supply call stations in Ark that if you don't step away can be used multiple times in a row to drop multiple... Really? I did not know that. Yeah. Coyote stuff. Coyote thieves. You got a quest up here too. Sometimes it bugs and you can use it more than once. Interesting.
Strength and
all right. Cool, man. Let's I guess let's get rocking and rolling here. This is where we are now. That is David says that is what he said. Yeah, Shib, thank you for chatting with them. Here, let me kind of join in. Understandably. All right. We gotta throughout the day, guys. I gotta be talking in guild chat probably to make conversations and connections make sense. Oh, we can't do that. Yeah, I think us talking in there will be a benefit. The nice thing, guys, is in our community here, if you're tired of rolling undead as we do this merger, it will allow you to roll a cow. At the very least, potentially something else at some point, but following, whatever they end up making it. But it will allow for opportunity for people who are just burnt out on Brill. Which I know several people in our community are feeling that way. Yeah, it'll be all races if that's what they end up doing. Do you only play with undead? So, Mosey, here's what just happened. Is this server up until today, has been primarily operated under race-locked rules. That is about to change. There's going to be a guild that's probably all races, at the very least, us and them. But our goal has been to only play with undead and race-locked guilds. But a couple days ago, the Taran guild, their guild leader kind of threw away a bunch of 60s into Molten Core, possibly because he was done. And so there are a bunch of disenfranchised cows now who want to keep playing, need a guild. Didn't have characters die in the rag wipe, and so probably it sounds like we just talked to our guild leader. About it, but it sounds like a merger will happen that'll allow the server to keep on going and everybody to be serious about the project and just kind of drop the race locked, which some people have been really waiting for. I'm just having a great time playing WoW hardcore. I think hardcore WoW is so good. So do I only play with undead? It's been that way, but that'll probably change. We've done some dungeons when we couldn't find fills. We've gone to get other things, other races if I needed a fill, but we've done the best we could to stay there. What server? We're on Skull Rock. So this is my first real attempt at hardcore. I had a character die at 8, and we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Actually, pretty amped about how things have been going. Yeah, switching builds has been okay. This hasn't been the worst experience for me. Yeah, but it sounds like, I mean, just for context for everybody in chat, if you have been wanting to play hardcore, this is probably the time to roll. Because if there's going to be a merger guild, it means that there's going to be probably a lot of players starting out again. Because they've been race locking themselves, and maybe they're looking forward to. I need one more of these. Maybe they're looking forward to doing another race and playing together with friends as different things, and so this is probably a good time to do that, to start playing. What do I got here? Goldthorn. Jim Primus cover, man. That is beautiful. I'm never gonna get this. They don't care. They're not gonna give it to me. Oh, we still need... I didn't realize how many... Oh, I didn't realize... Hold on. Rock elemental shards and small stone shards are different. I didn't realize that. Got a few tunes on Doomhow that you casually play. Nice, nice. Well, you're always welcome to join us. Like we're on here. I'm kind of I'm gonna start another character soon, just for the sake of people in this community that want to join in. But I'm pretty locked down to learning. Oh, my inventory's full. Jeez, dude. Oh wait, no. Yeah, feather can be. I didn't realize that I was full up here. I'm an idiot. Long live Boner. I'll tell you what, man. I feel it. But the reality is, delete lockbox. Oh yeah, they sell for like nothing, huh? The reality is, unfortunately, once things like this start moving, like you can't stop it, you know. But Zarlin, we'll remember where we came from, baby, right? And again, this has been such a fun... I mean, I know we haven't talked too much about it, but, like, this has been just such an enjoyable experience for me. Being somebody who wasn't actively playing WoW to hopping in straight to hardcore, finding success in it, having people show up to stream, hang out, lurk, all that stuff, but also just getting to, you know, not die. And having you know, scary scenarios where I should have died and we performed right, and all of that good stuff, man. I've had such a great time with this whole thing. It definitely is like, hey, let's go kill that bird out there, dude. Let's go get him. I'm getting this bird. Yeah, this whole thing has just been a really cool experience for me because I really enjoy WoW. I think WoW's freaking great. And this has been a fresh way for me to enjoy it. I forgot to get my pepperoni and cheese, guys. It's in the fridge over there. I'm going to have to go grab it in a second. Am I dead yet? No, I'm not dead. Never. I'm unkillable. It's incredible, really. It's amazing how unkillable I am. I think it just sent my wife to go watch ads. That's possible. My wife has Twitch Prime. Why won't my wife use Twitch Prime on my channel? Why does she hate me? She actually probably doesn't know how. That's the reality of it. She spent her Prime on Peanut. That she probably... No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't. She wouldn't. My wife isn't subscribed. Apparently not right now, but she has a Prime. You guys don't got to give her one or anything. She just needs to use it. Woman needs to use her Prime. It's just sitting there. A Prime is free money, baby. Who to use your Prime on is a meaningful choice. It needs to be somewhat meaningful to you. Good health question you got on Father's Day. Does the nutrition in peanuts help? Okay. All right. No, I understand that question. That question does make sense to me. Those are going to keep stacking. She's using that Prime on Orange Bottle, just like Kratosino. Is Kratosino actually using his Prime on Bottle stream? There's no way, dude. Is that true? That's offensive to me. I had no idea. My little man, my little cute. He is really my cute little man, dude. He's gonna blame his brother. He's gonna call his brother autistic again. Supergirl looks pretty good, does it? That's a bold opinion to have on the internet. Are you asking if you can go see it with a friend, or are you asking me to go hang out with you and watch Supergirl? Because I like sitting in rooms with you. That sort of stuff's cool to me. Say hell no. Okay, you don't want to hang out with me. That makes sense too. I understand that as well. I understand that position. Spending your money on Ren Fair. Okay. All right. You're welcome to do that. Can I dress as Supergirl? I mean, I can. Nobody's ever told me I'm not allowed, Angerson. I'll tell you what, man. I'd like to see Herdcore's chat these days, man. Vertical view's so badass on mobile. Isn't it cool, dude? Yeah, my wife recently started enjoying Ren Fair stuff with her friends. I do look like Supergirl in the whole Made Famous for an Uncomfortable Scene where you almost bang. Oh, I don't know who the actress is. I have no idea. It's not really been part of my life. Lessers is what we need. All right. Last year was your first one ever. It was amazing. See, yeah, she just got into it. And I like my wife to go have fun, man. I think my wife going out and having fun is pretty cool. This is Plasma. David knows things I don't. New Game of Thrones show, you forgot the name. Oh, is it the girl with the weird face? Oh, that's where I know her weird face from. Okay. She's the lead in House of Dragons. That's where I know her weird face from. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, that makes sense. You did Ren Fair in high school? Yeah, she just got into it. Her uncle Doctor Who. Yes. Yeah. I gotta say, man, I think Matt Smith was the worst casting choice for that show. Matt Smith has such a unique face, and he's just Matt Smith. Like, he's not even the Doctor to me. He's just Matt Smith. How weird is her face? It's, Steve, it's got, like... How do I say this? It's got, like, she looks like a caveman. She looks like a caveman. Yeah, that's the best way to say it. She got caveman face. Randomly, the stat inverts. Yeah, she got caveman face. No, not Billie Piper. No. The girl from the girl who plays the young version of what's her face in House of Dragons. The Supergirl. We talking about Anya? I don't know her name, dude. I don't know her name. I don't know anything about this stuff, guys. Millie Alcock? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Anya Taylor's the one with the eyes that are really far out, right? Is that who you're talking about? You're talking about the girl with the eyes that are really far out? She was in, like, Peaky Blinders and a bunch of other stuff? Is that who you're talking about? She looks like an elf girl to you. Maybe you're not thinking the right girl. Yeah, she got caveman face. She looks like you guys know who you guys know who Trainwreck is? The streamer? She got like the girl version of Trainwreck face. It's like the same face. You'll be her Fred Flintstone. You probably won't, dude. I want you to be happy. I want you someday to find somebody who loves you, but that's not her. Train wrecked my face. Yeah, that is. He's got big gorilla face, man. Hey, you know exactly who I meant. Yeah. Yeah, she got a face, man. It's a real face. I got stuff to loot over here. Oh boy. I got a bunch of stuff to sell is what I got. Yeah, after this phase, I gotta sell. Unnoticed the eyes comes. Yeah, she got lizard face. Cave women need love too. That's true. They do. I'm not saying that having a bad face is like makes somebody unlovable. I mean, guys, I got no chin. You guys have to realize. You guys have to realize, like I am. Cool. Thank you, Jewel. You guys got to realize that I am lacking normal human facial features. Like they are. Look at that. Look, I got like a half a face, guys. Do I want to sell? We're right here. Yeah, let's sell. Let's clear me out. Am I sitting in the dark? My light went out. I had to buy a new one. Gober, I've shaved my beard on stream. Do you know about this? You weren't around for this. I've done it a couple times. So I was doing a Darkest Dungeon run, and the bet was if I lost, you're fat. Yeah, see, I got no chin. I might rather be fat. I mean, I guess it is uncomfortable to be fat. So maybe not. Maybe the chin is fine because I can cover it. But like, so I was doing this Darkest Dungeon run, and the deal was if I lost, I would shave my beard. I had a contingent of viewers tell me legitimately it was really weird. It is really weird. Here, let me see if there's a link right there for you. Let's see if it. Okay, so don't click that yet. Let me explain what happened. Okay, so I had a contingent of people that were like, "Hey, I'm going, or I'll stop watching." Like people like to look at people. People like to look at people who are pretty. Okay? So I had a couple people that were like, I'm going to stop. Yeah, if you shave your beard, I probably wouldn't watch as much. And I was like, that's weird. And they were like, yeah, I know. And so I had determined that, I had told everybody that if I lost,
Jared,
I would shave.
Came back from vacation with my family and all I could think about was you. I was laying on the beach and saw you in the clouds. Every one beautiful woman in a thong bikini reminded me of you. I am so glad to be back in front of my computer so I can see you again, my love.
Off day, I love you. I'm thankful for you, dude. Thank you for being sweet. Thank you. And so, not autistic. Just to be clear, not autistic. Yeah. And so I had determined that I was going to shave my beard no matter what. Because people were like acting like a beard. So here's the thing. There's this weird thing that bearded streamers do. Bearded streamers make beards their identity. They start calling their viewers beardies, and they call their points beard hairs. And like I've always been like pretty aggressively against the idea of like I think that's cringe to be like, all right, beardies. Like I don't like that. I just happen to be able to grow a nice beard, and I like to wear it. And so people were like, well, you know, you like a beard is your image. And I was like, yeah, I don't like that. So when I beat the shave beard. Well, okay, so when I beat shave beard hairs to my scalp, thanks. So when I beat the run, dude, Steve, take it easy, dude. So when I beat the run, I barely won. Like, I actually, like, legitimately won by a single hit. I cut my beard immediately. Because people were like, oh, good, he gets to keep his beard. He gets to keep his image. And I was like, screw you guys, dude. And so that's what that clip is. You can go watch that now. So I win, and then I cut my beard anyway. Just to kind of be like, yeah, I don't give a crap about that stuff. That's not... Ironically, my viewership dropped after that, but it's because the run was, like, really good. What do I call your viewers? Okay, so I got I very purposefully don't call you guys anything. And I even, apart from, like, when it's functionally good, I even shy away from calling you guys chat. And my reasoning, this is going to sound... I don't want this to sound bigger than it is, but I kind of that's a really purposeful thing for me, because I recognize that y'all are like actual real people, and when streamers call people chat, a lot of the time they start treating people like they're like they are not like individually real people anymore. And I use it more than anything as a personal reminder. That when somebody is typing something in chat, they're like a real person with real thoughts and feelings and stuff like that. So I actually purposefully try to stay away from those. Sometimes I'll call you guys chat functionally, but I don't do it habitually, and that's why. And yeah, AJ, yeah, they got privates and all that stuff. Yeah, all that stuff. Thanks for the off day. Hi, AJ, jeez, what the hell is wrong with me? Can you change your color? Can you guys change your color to not be the same color anymore, please? I hate you. I want you to know that. You guys changed your color to be the same color, and I can't... Yeah, AJ did. He did. Yeah, I can't even function, dude. Actually hate you guys. It's even harder now. But yeah, I don't want to like overdo the importance of that to me. But I do kind of shy away from like the chat like thing, because you guys, I use it as a personal reminder to myself. The dual format is awesome, isn't it, Diseased? Dude, big Twitch W. It is not often that Twitch gets ahead of one of the other platforms on something, but they are for this one. Yeah, the dual format live stream on Twitch is sick, dude. What's a dual format? Go on mobile and turn your camera or turn your phone back and forth. So old, the chat archive expired. Another reason to have chat on screen. Yep, chat archive's gone from that, yeah. Oh my gosh, my wife changed to orange also. Guys, this is so bad. I'm not going to be able to function. I hope that you guys hate the colors you've chosen. Absolutely hope that this is horrible for all of you. She did change her color. She did. I see that. I'm not happy about it. Gober, join us. But yeah, so that's why I don't call you guys anything. If you call us beardies, we'll change back. I'm not going to call you beardies. I hate it. I hate when guys use their beard as their like identity. It like legitimately makes me think less of somebody. What up, Reaper? Should you change your color now? Please don't. How you doing, dude? I will break. I will not be able to handle it. But it's all Jerome has. Oh. My poor guy. You know what I realize? Jerome is actually tired all the time. If you got... So Jerome's Reaper. We had Jerome on the phone like 10 minutes after he woke up today. We called him to figure out like this guild stuff, right? And he sounded exactly the same he does on stream after being awake for 4 hours. You could wake me up, and I'm not going to sound the same for seriously like an hour, dude. When I get on stream, after, like, when I get on stream after, like, a few minutes, if I wake up and start streaming, I'm a wreck, dude. Oh, fish found, dude. I want a fish found character. No joke. Orange gamers. Different orange. It's registering different in my head. Yeah. That's a different one. Guys, I gotta get my pepperoni in a minute. I'm getting my pepperoni now. Hold on. It's in my fridge right here. Don't let me die. This is my pepperoni lunch. We're eating pepperoni for lunch because it's what I have in my room. I'm not dead. I got the pepperoni. This guy's only got one shatter. They're on the orange guy. The orange guy won't leave me alone. What? I'm eating pepperoni for lunch. I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. If you actually don't identify as a beard guy, you're trimming now? I like my beard. I like my beard. I hate when people use it as part of their image. Hate it. When they make it who they are. Yeah, you went orange. That is one way. Like, you will get ignored is because you are orange. You got to be a unique color. He's right. Orange is for suckers. Tell Orange Bottle that, dude. I'm not using it as my image. That is absolutely not true. I'm using it to cover up my lack of chin. Should watch Zombieland 2 and catch up on Garfield lore. You're not joking. Okay. All right. Yo home. Orange solidarity is horrible, man. Absolutely horrible. I gotta eat this. I got some cheddar cheese. You guys like cheddar cheese? You don't like cheddar cheese? I love cheddar cheese, man. I love all cheese except expensive cheese. That uses an identity would definitely look like someone who would drive a plain white van without one. Yeah, I don't look good without a beard. I look like a bird. I hate blue cheese. Yeah, I classify blue cheese as expensive cheese, but I know it's not. I know it's not actually, so I don't know what's wrong with me. All cheeses are beautiful. That's very funny. Cheddar is the best cheese because of orange. What about white cheddar? More dungeoning where you will almost die. I hope so. I don't know what our next dungeon is. I actually don't know anything. And off AJ. Yeah. And off AJ. They have feelings too. Oh, there's a gold thorn over here I'm going to go grab. All cheeses are beautiful. Excuse me. Current dungeon is Uldaman, but it's that bad? Well, I got to do it at least once, dude. I got to do it at least once. So pick a time, pick a level that's appropriate for us to do it. And just tell me we're doing it, because have fun. You really are not, like, you're really not okay with it? What's wrong with it? It's just really bad. I didn't do Dead Mines on this tune. No. I don't think I did. I don't remember anymore. Just an offer dungeon, not even good loot? Okay. That makes sense. If it's not worth it or anything, I understand that. Boring, lots of trash mobs. Okay. I had to check and see if my wife had said anything else in chat. I need 2 more. Or leads you to overpull. Okay. Have to do it more than once to do things level appropriate? Oh, okay. It's like 40 to 52. Oh, interesting. Okay. Friendly. Thank you. Thank you for gifting plasma. That was very nice. Thank you, sir. Just one more. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. That was very kind. That Jared should try it. I mean, I'd like to, but at the same time, like, if everybody's like, no, this thing sucks, like, I get it. I wish the walking sound was a little wetter, a little more wetter. Sounds stupid. Try with random. Yeah. I mean, that's If friends don't want to do it, doing it with randoms would be not wise. I know that. I get it. I'm going to run out of pepperoni. I'm going to run out of pepperoni. That ain't good. Yeah, just one more of these and then we're good. I'm pepperoni, you're pepperoni. You're a pepperoni lover. And I mean that with all my heart. Nope. Yeah. I wonder how much cheese is too much cheese. There's got to be a cheese limit. All right. I did it. There got to be a cheese limit in life. We gotta find these buzzards, dude. You can eat unlimited cheese. What'll happen to me? Holy crap, 30 coyote jawbones. That's too many jawbones. You ate the last 2 weeks only self-made burgers? That sounds great. How many of these do you think they... That's one. That is one coyote jawbone. That is horrible. I mean, it makes sense that coyotes would have one jawbone. I do understand that. Maybe two. Maybe two. Maybe two. Maybe two jawbones makes more sense now that I'm thinking about it. Two kind of makes more sense. Hold on. And on every patty you put a slice of cheese. That does sound nice. I had hot dogs yesterday at a barbecue, and it was nice. It was nice. It was real good. I had a couple hot dogs. We got some chicken in the oven for long, and now everything smells like rotten fish. That is no good, Sticks. I'm gonna eat real quick so I can get a buff. Cheese buff. Cheese buff. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Robert, what's up, dude? It's nice to have you. It's so good, man. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get some salami. I'm gonna get some salami too, dude. I do love salami. Like a lot. Probably more than pepperoni, honestly. That's gonna surprise some of you guys, because you look at me and you say, that's a pepperoni man. And you'd be right. But I'm a little bit more of a salami dude. You know? Yeah, I know, but give me a good salami. Give this guy a real good salami. You know what I'm saying? This is the only good WoW game. You know what, Kilmarm? I accept that. I accept that, and I currently agree. Retail's got some cool stuff, man, but I can't engage with it. I don't care. And non-hardcore, I just care a lot less. Isn't salami and pepperoni the same thing with different meat? Yeah, they're different meats, so they're not the same thing. Didn't feel like making lunch, you grab a log of salami, just gnaw on it like a dog. That is great. That is real good. That is real nice. That is real nice to hear. It's a log of salami. Hey, that was a lot of stuff there. Why is the Steam Machine got to be so expensive? The world is not a kind place. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, we got to have our last mouthful of pepperoni. This is the last one you guys are going to see for a while, okay? For some of you guys, that's a devastating thing to hear. I know it. So long, you pepperoni. AJ, you're acting like you wouldn't do anything for a steam machine. But I know you. There's certain things you would do for a steam machine. Don't act like you're not. Don't act like we can't buy you. Because we could. Absolutely. 100%. I know that much about you. Hold on. I think he's actually talking about you, AJ. Hold on. Yeah, can you guys... Hold on. No, I'm talking about... Hold on. Which one of you am I talking about? I'm talking about both of you. You guys are the same unit. I'm just going to embrace it, dude. I'm just going to talk to you guys like you're the same guy. I'm just going to say it's on... I'm not going to worry about it anymore. Hang a stick of pepperoni from the ceiling by my chair so I can gnaw on it whenever I'm hungry. Yeah, I think I'm so broken on this AJ off day thing, and it's so hard for me that I'm just going to give up, man. I'm just going to... They're just one guy to me, and I'm not going to feel bad about doing it. I'm just going to accept that this is the reality. We are all one. You haven't joined them yet because it's not an A in front of your name. Coming to Mexico to hang out with you. We'll send Jared pictures and blow his mind. Oh, please do. Why are you assuming he's in Mexico? Is it because he's Mexican? What if he's not in Mexico, but he is Mexican? That could happen. That's the kind of thing that happens all the time. Wait, why are you... Oh, don't write your name. Don't write your name and talk to yourself. That's bad, dude. That's a really bad one for me. That's like, that's... The off day says, off day, where are you? That is such a painful... At least the spawn rates here are freaking great, man. Where are they? I can only change capitalization of your display name, so you can't change your handle to a professor. Well, yeah, that would that. We have had people in this community. I'll protect you. Yeah, we've had people in this community, Voland, actually change their name as a joke, and then they're stuck with it for like 6 months, and it's very funny. But like, then eventually, okay, so here's my favorite. A bunch of people changed their name to be what my name was, and then I changed my name. Redid my account, changed my name, and so a bunch of them were stuck. Like, there were like 4 dudes stuck with like a name they all shared, and I didn't have it anymore. So, tough luck for them. That's what you get. Mm-hmm. Look at this. He parked right next to these lions. Oh, man, this freaking watermelon drink is so good, dude. Oh, I didn't put my ammo where it's supposed to go. There we go. I'm an idiot. Is that lion gonna get you? I keep getting scared that a lion's gonna get you, dude. I'm watching you. Don't you worry. Speaking of Orange, where's Orange Bottle at? What's he doing? Ooh, congratulations, sir. What happened to Orange Bottle? What's he doing with his life? I bet him and Curtis are hanging out today. That's what they're probably doing. Ask Kratasino. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. He thinks I'm Great Nuts, and that's not. Yeah, that one's the hard one. I don't know why that one happens, dude. I'm actually unsure why I confuse plasma balls and grape nuts, but I don't confuse you guys in chat. What I confuse between you and grape nuts is the things you guys did a long time ago. That's the weird, indistinguishable. No, like the stories, I'll be like, oh, I think Grape Nuts said this thing like 6 months ago, and it'll be like, no, it was not him. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on guild chat real quick. Leading. They want to know who's leading. Gonna say I feel like there should be a sit down. Here. Hey, Shibby, what was the guy's name? What was the guy's name who's going to be running it? What was the guild leader's name? You can give their reason if they feel like it. Sounds good to you. The new guild, yeah. Might want to look at it as if we tried it one way and now we're finding another way to do it. This is all about deadcore. Oh, is this about deadcore in guild chat? Is this the guys that are okay? Hold on, what are they saying? Who's interested in merging with the rest of the little hordes? Undecided, interested but willing to see this through. What's your thoughts? I'm okay with it. Believe there are fewer streamers that play horde. I'm for it. We didn't have a big chance. Want to know who's leading it though? No, they're talking about some of them they're talking about leaving or going, right? Hold on, I got to move my guild chat so I can actually read it. There, ignore that. I had things blocking it. They don't even know. Discord 2, they don't even know who you are. That's why we're going to talk to them, you dinkus. You know what Sai's doing right now? You know what Sai's been doing today? Is Sai wants to pick fights, but then he'll like back out. That's what he'll do. He'll be like, no, guys. Oh, no. No. Okay, it looks like the elves are about to migrate through Hillsbrad. Oh, okay, he's doing that. Tried it one way, now they're trying to find another. Okay. That's going to block it for you guys. Hold on. What are you talking about, LOL? Just read the Discord. I'm not in the Discord, dude. Or I'm not reading the Discord right now. I'm reading a guild chat. Hold on. Am I missing something important in there? Just read the Discord. Okay, so he linked to our Discord earlier, right? Yeah, Sai, I don't know what you're saying. You wanna stream with stutter? Okay, hold on. Sai, hold on. It's in the Deadcore Discord. What's in the Deadcore Discord? Where he linked to my stream? What does that have to do? Okay, can I circle back for a second and explain why I'm confused right now? Okay, you said LOL Discord 2, they don't even know who you are, Jared. And then you said what am I talking about? Then you said just read the Discord, and literally all the Discord is yeah, literally I'm in Jerome's. Not Deadcore Discord. Oh. Well, what are they talking about in there? Are you saying they're talking about us? Yeah, I don't chat in the Discord in the Deadcore stuff much. Did I get the Steam Machine price? No, how much is it? We were $1,500, right? Are you saying they just are in the Deadcore Discord saying they don't know who we are? They don't need to know who we are. Yeah. Can't even get names right anymore, yeah. Oh, it's 10:49? It's where they're relaying all the information from today from. Okay. Here, where's the Deadcore Discord? Let me see. Where's the link to it? I'm not even in there, I think. I have too many Discords. Where is that? I'll see what this is. What up, Wheels? Guild Info has a link. It's not really anything. Not a lot in there. Sai, what the hell are you doing? Sai, can I ask, were you... All right, buddy. That's fine. I should just... All right, man. I'm deciding. I am choosing. I am making a choice internally right now. Just get back from PT. Nice, dude. Nice. I've made a choice. I've made a choice to move past Sai being a weirdo. Is there another reason to fill your bags with 30 of them? No. I made them like yesterday or something, and I just didn't get rid of them. Oh, he's doing it again! That's the thing Sai's doing. See? That's the crap I was talking about. That's the thing. Sai likes to make a comment and then back out of it and go, yeah. Like, dude, knock it off. What the hell, man? Jeez, man. We just had a situation where a community member would do some weird bullshit, not realize they did it, or act like they didn't realize they were doing it, and then would blame others. I'm not doing that bullcrap again. That bullcrap, that's not happening. That's not happening. If you're gonna say something that has like an aggressive connotation, like trying to get a rise out of somebody, and somebody hits you back about it, you can't act like you didn't do shit. That's just annoying. That's just crazy. I was super nice on the last one, dude. But no, we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that crap. That is not a thing we do. Oh, fire bloom over here. I gotta go grab it. Gotta get my fire bloom. That's a yeller. Where is she? Literally in front of me. Thank you. Excuse me. This is like Barrens, but I don't feel like I'm going to be here for the next 6 months. Except finding coyote jawbones. It's a hell of a lot more pleasant than Barrens, at least. Swing, swing. You miss your lover, man? Which one is that? Wait, who do you miss? Can we talk about our sponsor for the day, Raid Shadow Legends? Dude, I don't know if I'd take another Raid. You know what? Everybody's done Raid sponsorships, so they don't, like, pay out the way they used to. Like, that's the challenge with Raid sponsorships, is, like, there was a time period where they were great. And I enjoy Raid. Like, I like that crap, man. But now everybody's done Raid, and so getting new people to play, which is the way they do sponsorships, is so impossible that it's just not going to happen anymore. I'm going to need a raptor. Did you turn in the other ones that are just north of us yet? Probably not, huh? I gotta feel that better. I'm still stumbling over the new way I'm supposed to do things. But we'll get there. Can I see the unban request on your channel? I would assume so. Yeah, you should, under mod view, you should be able to see the unban requests. Yeah. There's one where somebody says they caught me in 4K. and I what was the context of that? They called somebody a Nazi who was really not a Nazi. That's a friend of mine. Somebody who's like definitionally in the camp of allies, but they just got mad at him, and so we banned them, and they made a video and told me they caught me in 4K. Oh yeah, that's one of the funny ones, dude. Is the One of the funniest things that we have is like a video about me on YouTube, about how I'm friends with Nazis. Very much not so. Very much Nazi. Very much Nazi. It's interesting. You could find it on there if you look for me. It's a good video. It's quality stuff. We like that one. It's one of the best videos. Dude, these things are everywhere. Nancy's. It was oh, Peter, you know exactly who made it. That's a video by JMMA, which will contextualize you immediately. Easily one of the weirdest things on the internet that pertains to me. We're doing it. What's that? Khadgar Whisker. You hang out with the boys who kiss boys. I do know a couple of those. Trap. And some boys do be kissing boys. That's a thing. That's a thing some boys are out there doing. Can you believe it? Sitting in a kiddie pool full of baked beans. Yeah, it actually was a little weirder. Ooh. I'm gonna kiss half of you guys out there, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Flabbergasted someone would lump you in with the bad ones. It's unfortunately somebody who has a lot of they have a lot of life challenges. JMA or JMMA or JMAA or whatever. Making you sad? I kissed you this morning, I think. I think I actually gave you a kiss this morning. No, that's not true. I think you were sleeping. You were sleeping, but I did. Just a strong expression of their ignorance. It sure was. Yeah, I want to go turn that in. Laid next to you to wake you up and then gag. I did gag this morning. I did. I drank a cup of coffee and then I laid down, so I went... You don't think you know that individual? Oh, that's surprising. With us being in, like, the FPS circle. They were pretty prominent. They were notorious in the FPS circle because of the trouble they caused, like... They zeroed down on Arlene. Okay, you'll think this is funny. The Arlene, who... I think you know Arlene. You know Arlene. They, like, zeroed in on trying to, like, end Arlene. It was very interesting behavior. And so if anybody was friends with Arlene, it was unacceptable. It was unacceptable.
Keep it real.
Oh, come on. What do I want to get rid of? That. I got to get rid of one more thing. That.
Yo, be good. Keep it real.
Dun dun. There's a vendor. Oh, right here.
Be good.
Oh, look at that guy. Well, I'm gonna sell this guy my stuff.
Potential customer.
Kind of filling up here, man. Your brain ignores it? Yeah, I mean it was years ago. Yeah, I don't bother touching anything. That was like back in that was back when I was still doing stuff with 3DR.
Right back.
All right. Goldthorn, give me that, dude. $2015. Hell yeah. Good for you. Dang, dude, you got 23 jawbones already? I got 11. Oh, hey, that's an exciting one. That is the most exciting. I keep hoping that I'm gonna pop back into my inventory and I'm gonna have 100 gold. I need it so bad. I have 46 gold. Did you put that, Volan? Did you put the appropriate number of S's on Sniper Wolf? I actually don't know. I'm not Sniper Wolf build. I don't think I've ever watched a Sniper Wolf video. Someone made a joke in our WoW guild, Mumble, to a photographer girl about loot pics. She took the other girl in the guild. The joke was offer them to Peter. He has millions of gold. Not the greatest joke to begin with to imply that you would buy them. Are you interested, if you have 1 million gold, would you be interested? Someone else kept saying you'd bought the pictures. Oh, that's not good. I wouldn't mind that 1 million gold, just to let you know. We've been friends for a while. For a while now. Feel like, ooh, Rockman's. Okay. I'm coming. You can't trade. That is true. Who has 2 feet of camera with 11 million gold? Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's true. I can't trade. Even self-found has a price. Isn't that the truth? I agree. I agree. When you get a WhatsApp from an unknown number that other girl visibly has set. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. That would not be good. I wouldn't feel good at all. Sir, please die. We're good now? Oh, yeah. I would assume. You're the type of guy who fixes stuff. You wouldn't let that sit. I know that. We got to see when my light bulb is going to show up, guys. It's so dark in this room. Amazon. Well, they're not going to send it. Oh, it's not going to be here till after stream. But I'll have my light back tomorrow. Dump $1 million of retail gold just a feet pics from me. Ooh. A whirlwind axe. Yeah, I changed. I respect you. No, I respect this morning. So I'm learning how to play again. So that's been an interesting thing, but we're hitting a lot harder. It feels really good. Pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with the way it's going. Max Warwick, hello. I love you. It's nice to see you. Max Warwick, you got any good life news for me? You streamed along. You've been playing Valheim, right? Is that what you're doing? Pretty sure. Pretty sure you're playing Valheim. And that I know what's going on in your life because I know you're playing Valheim. Nope. No, sir. Valheim Rimworlding. Okay, also playing a show on Sunday. Try to stream it. Oh, dude, that'll be awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. That's freaking great. Yeah, guys, follow Max. He's streamed a few of his shows before, and it's always really cool. I would encourage you guys to check out his channel. He is a pretty good singer in a metal band. And he's attractive. He's a little pudgy, but like the type of pudgy that is like kind of okay and fine. Like that kind of pudgy. Shows at 7 is Eastern. We play second sometime around. Okay, cool. I'll make sure I'm there. Yeah. I'd really like to watch that. I really enjoyed the last time you did that. So I need 17 of those. Nope. I lied to you. I can't do math. I need 12 of those. One of the most common shipping companies here failed to deliver a package to you this morning. Emailed you. Oh, no. Now you have to come pick it up 20 kilometers. That's too far. We left a different package for you with your neighbor. Wait. Okay. That is very exciting. You were angry. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a reasonable way to feel. In a world no consequences, that story would end in arson. Okay, all right, all right. I don't know if that's reasonable, but it makes sense. We're doing it. This is Badlands. We are out here in Badlands. We made the trek. It was exciting. It was very exciting. Good old Restless Ben. Benjamin. This is a reason for you distaste of the color orange. You know what? I have a reason. I also have a distaste for the color orange. It's because of AJ and Off Day. Hey! Goro, sir. Very nice. Very nice, gentlemen. Uh-oh. He's got a question. Look at this. So cool. I'm waiting to hear it. I'm waiting to see what it is. Sell your Legos. Oh, no. Why would you copy a YouTuber's name? Oh, I didn't know it was a... What if he is the YouTuber? I like Ben. Ben just owned up to it, dude. That was great. Said I'm a boring person. That is great. At least they owned it. Yeah. I love Ben very much. I think he's a great dude. Onward to Undead Victory. Good luck, boys. They might not even know, dude. They might not even have any idea that the guild is falling apart. They probably don't know, man. What do we got here? I just need two more. One more, actually. I think one more after that? Maybe two. Numbers are hard. They do. They're both in Ben and Guild chat. And last one. Most Americans don't know it, but you get to have one Canadian for free. Do we know any... Okay, hold on. Do we know any other Canadians? Perm is one. Perm is a Canadian, but he's like... I think Perm is like super French. He's not just like Canadian. He's like that real. So are we getting Jared the cow soon? I'm not gonna roll a cow. I really like undead. I have no desire to roll a cow. But if the guilds merge, if the guilds are merging, they're merging. You know. Can't really fight it when it happens. We talked to Jerome, and pretty much we talked to Jerome and said that he was gonna have a conversation with the new guild lead. And that when he kind of made the call to like, hey, here's several of us moving over, that's when we would do it. Not Max, he's beautiful. Like Celine Dion Canadian. I picture Perm to be like about as Canadian as you can be. I'm gonna grab this Goldthorn. Or about as French as you can be. Like in my head, I always think he's like actually just French, but as it turns out, he's Canadian. And I've talked to him about we've had conversations about how his people invented kissing, and in the hindsight, those were weird conversations because he's not French, he's Canadian. And I pretty much I probably weirded him out. Think I'd be a good cow? I don't want to be a cow, man. I like undead. I like undead. So much. I like undead. Oh. I don't have a quest for this. Do you? Because if you're marking those boys... Do I got room in my log? I got room in my log. Those don't exist, Plasma. Those aren't real, dude. But I mean, it's kind of at this point, it's decided. This is the worst game. I'm sorry. Yeah, night elves they're not like dark elves, dude. Might be a breadcrumb unlock you don't have? Okay. Dude, freaking Warhammer Online. Freaking Dark Elves in Warhammer Online were so fun, dude. Their main city was so dope. I loved that. Man, I wish that game had aged better. I would play it if it had aged better, man. I loaded it up a couple years ago, and it is like... It did not age well. Just flat out, it did not. Wouldn't even be other MMOs they'd taken serious and not had nonsense like cows. Pandas! Gamera, yep. Yeah. How dare you? Oh, dude. My main character, though, in Age of Reckoning was a Choppa, dude. I had a freaking Orc Choppa. And I had a PvP twink goblin named Barako Gabo. He was a champion, dude. That guy played so well. Holy crap. Still there in fun private server? No. I loaded it up. It aged horribly. I don't know if you've played it in the last couple years, and if you have, and your opinion of it is very high, I am surprised. Because I loaded it up, and it did not age very well. I played the private server, and like it is decidedly like the interface it just did not age well. And I'm a huge fan of that game. I loved it.
My, you're a tall one. Off and away. Be seeing you. You have a great day now. Alrighty then.
So gaming term will never cease to amuse you? Yeah. It's so funny, right? You love gnomes? You played 2 years ago? Oh, I loaded it up, and it was like everything. A lot of it is like the movement does not feel grounded rightly. Get another Warhammer MMO? That'd be nice. Well, okay, so there was that 40k action MMO that failed several years ago. What was it called? Like Eternal Crusade or something? I forget what it was called. But it was like, it pretty much played like Space Marine, but it was an MMO, and it was not good. It was not good. They canceled it. They had it playable, and then they backed out. They were like, nope, forget it, man. Like, and it was not very fun. I played it, and it was just you didn't feel like it didn't feel. It leaned too heavily into planet side without the interesting stuff. Planet side is great. Planet side 2 is less great, surprisingly. Unixot, thank you. Thank you for calling me a huncho. I've never been called that before. It was nice.
Zug zug. Farewell.
It's very nice. Very nice to get called that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let me give you the Zuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Who you be later?
All right. Fungal caps.
Loktar.
Will I play GTA 6 when it launches? I will not play GTA 6 when it launches. Yeah,
Go forth to victory.
Oh, yeah, freaking Inquisitor Martyr's great, Friendly. Yeah, that's a good game. Inquisitor Martyr's very good. Absolutely. 100% that game's great. You can always find it on sale, too, which is sick. The linked scene, I know, right? On the vertical horizontal. If anybody hasn't seen it yet, there's very few people that are running it for some reason. We should go to Oregon Train. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's do it. Now that we have flight points. You're right. I totally forgot. So, yeah, if anybody hasn't seen it, on mobile now, we have dual streaming on Twitch mobile, and it's actually cool. Like, if you're in the mood to, like, chat and talk on mobile, holding it vertically works really well. It zooms in a little bit. You can kind of see stuff better. You're not constantly trying to type and do stuff. Like it's really good. And the way you do it is just go to on Twitch mobile, just go. If you hold it vertical, it goes one way. Hold it horizontal, it goes another. It is the best thing that Twitch has done in a long, long time. Highly recommend doing it. Highly recommend checking it out. I think a lot of streamers aren't doing it yet because you have to set up vertical video also in order to do it. Switch the phone at work. Yeah. It's like you have to have it set up on purpose to do it. It won't automatically do it, but it's cool, man. We already had vertical video on YouTube, so it was just a matter of telling it. But it's cool as hell. Yeah, I don't have any interest in GTA, guys. The only game in that genre I ever actually enjoyed was Sleeping Dogs, and I guess I enjoyed Watch Dogs, but I didn't beat it. I just don't enjoy extra work. If streamer want to work, will not streaming. No, I actually struggle with that. Look more into configuring it. So here's all it is, Max. Here's your 30-second tutorial, okay? Download ADA Multistream. Boom, okay? Download ADA Multistream. You'll get this. Set up a second canvas. Go into settings. Stream. Enable enhanced broadcasting. Boom, you're done. That's it, dude. That's all you got to do. And obviously setting up your vertical canvas, but that's really easy to do. That's like literally all you got to do. Is ADAM. Turn on enhanced broadcasting after you set up a vertical frame. It's great. It's cool as hell. Loving your job. Get your hands moist. The lotion thing on the dancers, the male dancers. Yeah, that is exciting. Watch Dogs didn't appeal to you. Press B to hack. I enjoyed it. The Twitch UI is hideous. Why did you encrypt your broadcast? Wait, what do you mean? The Twitch UI is hideous. Why did you Why are people typing crazy things today? What does that mean? What are you saying? There's no way GTA 6 can be bad. Yeah, I just don't enjoy that stuff, man. Does he mean they're making jokes about stealing your stream? Oh. Hold on. I don't know how that's it. I don't know how. Are you sure? Hold on. I don't know who he was. I know he's making a joke, but I just don't get it. It's fine. For some reason, my broadcast is encrypted today. I've not been to the Bahamas. No, he's not joking. What is he? Yeah, he's not joking. He's not joking. What he's doing is he wants us to explore the way, he wants to share with us something. You're on desktop? I don't know what you mean encrypted my stream, dude. What do you mean what is going on my stream on your computer that is not going on other people's streams? Yeah, I don't know. He asked me why I encrypted my stream, why I encrypted my broad. I'm trying to lessen my audience these days, you know? Gotta keep it. Broadcast encrypted. Alternate player extension does not support encrypted broadcasts. Click the back button. Watch this. Well, that's not my fault. That sounds like something on your side. I ain't changed nothing. You know what, Fuifo? It probably is enhanced broadcasting. It's probably enhanced broadcasting because it's receiving. Okay, so here's what it is. It's literally the thing we were just talking about. It is receiving 2 simultaneous broadcasts, probably. No, that's only on mobile. I got crumbs on my beard. That's not true. I don't. I didn't have anything that could get crumbs. If it's anything, it's dandruff. Yeah, if it's anything, it's dandruff. Yeah, I ain't. So Fuifo, the only thing I changed wouldn't affect that because the only thing I changed is I'm doing enhanced broadcasting. How often do I eat fried chicken? Not often enough. I'll tell you that. Yeah, enhanced broadcasting gives mobile 2 signals. And so if your application, whatever thing you're using, whatever external thing you're using, if it receives only one of them, or no, if it's trying to receive both, it might be confused. Like if it's receiving it like it's a mobile app. But if it's just taking the same thing that you would get from the regular old website, then it shouldn't be doing anything. It's probably a problem on your side. Do I have cooking stuff I can do? No, I sure don't. Can you, for me? Yeah, go for it. Do it. Yeah. Plugin bypasses the ads, hooks straight into the video stream. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, different ad blockers work. I actually have been compiling a list of ad blockers that work for those of you, because now I'm running ads. I'm running ads now. I kind of gotta these days. But I've been compiling a list of ad blockers for people who want to be running ad blockers who just don't sub. Because that doesn't bother me. Yo, thank you for gifting Fuifo Friendly. That was very nice.
Blood and thunder.
Didn't get ads now either, so maybe your current... No. I'm doing I'm doing mid-roll ads now, Fuifo. Yeah, I'm doing mid-roll. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I wasn't running ads before, so it's probably some Twitch shenanigans. Maybe. That's possible. Yeah, I could see that being a thing. anything else get stacked in here? Perhaps not friendly wants you to take. Yes, maybe I would take it. We would go. We would have a great time. Get like an ad or a pie ad blocker. Says OF that will fix that ASAP. If you have pre-roll, what does unroll at? That's not a thing. That ain't a thing. Yeah, that ain't a thing. Yeah, Twitch is always trying to change things and make ad blockers difficult, so you got to keep them updated. Only seen Jared and another person. I think Monozaki is the only other one that I've seen use it so far. But dude, people should be using it because it's freaking awesome. Shib, did you want to head back over there? Or do you want to go down to, freaking Stranglethorn? Or is there another place we ought to go? Did what? Sorry, I was asking if we wanted to go back there where we were, or if there was another place you felt was wiser for us to be at right now. Okay, not quite there. I'm gonna get a water from my fridge here real quick, guys. Give me like 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Did all things through there now? Okay. All right. Sorry, hold on. I'm reading over here. Oh, okay, we have a turn in Booty Bay for our Arathi quest. Yeah, it's a quest. The Axe is the quest reward one. Do I put it on Crips or on Bloods? Hold on, I forget who's in what gang. 1 second. Let me just do a quick Google. Hold on, I'll tell you which one. I'll tell you in a second. I'll let you know. Okay. Crips. Yeah, it's got to be Crips. Sorry. Yeah, it's got to be Crips. I don't know much more, but I know we got Afro Man, and like that's where I'm from. Is like East Palmdale, so I'm supposed to throw it up for them or something. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't totally know all the rules, but no, I think that's. I grew up East Palmdale. Afro Man is our representative. And he's actually a certain branch of Crips. Hold on, let me tell you which one he's supposed to be in. 8-Tray Crip. He's an 8-Tray Crip, also known as the 83 Gangster Crips. So that is where I land. Mostly because I, if I return home, don't want to die. So there's that. That's one of the aspects. Hold on, I'm reading. Hold on, I'm reading. One second, guys. Did I train? I did train. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to think and type. All right. What am I reading? I was reading a message. You want to be cool like me when you grow up? Honestly, hell yeah. All right, where are we thinking we're going, Shib? Are we going down to... I know we got a quest turn in Stranglethorn from that, and Stranglethorn looks like it's... We could do like a bunch of the southern stuff, and that would be fine. Unless you know of a better place, but that feels like the place. Quick to get there. Jerome just started stream 2 hours early. Oh, because he's probably doing European stuff. Got to get caught up to you. Yeah. I can do the stuff you do. I can do this. I can do the stuff you got to do. I'm happy to do it. It's part of rolling. I mean, I'm gonna get. Oh, geez, I'm spilling fruit punch all over me. I gotta get number 11 anyway, down there anyway. Yeah, there's definitely a group of deadcore people who are leaving, or who are staying. But like, I think the deal is anybody who's going to be serious about progression, will understand. Will understand that a diminished deadcore is not going to get progression. They'll hit 60 and they'll have fun. It's still going to be good, but they're not like raid progression isn't going to be a thing there just because of lack of numbers. Especially since the point of deadcore was to not raid with anybody that wasn't, undead. I think that ends up being the challenge, is like you can be like, no, we can do this. Like, guys in chat right now are like, yeah, we can do it. But it's like, the reality of it is like, we couldn't even do it with our current progression and numbers, much less once you take the serious people out who are being realistic about their expectation. Robots 42, yeah, man. I'll hit 43 in a minute here, or in an hour or so. We're moving though. But yeah, I mean, Jerome will let us know when and what. As positive as people want to be in like staying in a guild and staying faithful to it, like 16 online right now, highest level is 58. I would think that Corpse Wolf is going to leave. Several 40s. Do I roll the OG? I don't know what that means, but I would love to do that. That does sound nice to me. I would be down to roll that. What are you planning on running? So here's what happened today, Robots. Okay, so here, let me give you the summary, okay? Are you... Oh my gosh. No! Well, screw that quest. I'm not going to do that quest now. I abandoned that quest. I didn't realize it was going to get rid of the items. Screw it, dude. We're done. I'm done with that. I'm done with the Stranglethorn quest. Screwed it up, man. I was so close. I abandoned that quest because it was in my thing, and it actually... No, Jerome's had a cow for a while. Yeah, Jerome's had a cow for a while. If it's a 60, then it's his old cow. Damn it. I was so close on... Okay, so Green Hills of Stranglethorn. I had the quest where I had combined them already. I got rid of that quest because it was clogging my thing. Might be able to do item restore? What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Sai? Later, Fuifo. I would assume they're gone, right? That's really annoying. I was almost done with it.
Have a good one.
Is the boat here? Boat's not here. Man, that sucks. I'm not going to get that stuff again. Can restore deleted items. It being a quest item, it might be iffy, though. No, I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. We're going to get past it anyway. I just didn't know what it was. What's up, Smalls? Yeah, that's probably Jerome's. That's probably Jerome. Actually, I could tell you if it is. Oh yeah. That's yeah. That's not a fresh cow. Not a fresh cow. Stale steak, that's the one. That's such a bummer, man. So, okay. Oh, Robots. I was gonna tell you what was going on. Is so 2 days ago, the Cow Guild on the server did their Molten Core run, and it kind of was a YOLO run more than anything. Like yeah, so did Sheridan wasn't part of it. He wasn't high enough. But so it was a YOLO. Like they went in, Gray is their guild leader. Gray is their guild leader. And they went in undergeared, but with world buffs, but undergeared. They did really good. They got all the way to Rag, but then they didn't have enough people to even really think they would succeed. They should have backed out. And realistically, Gray was just done. He didn't want to. A lot of us think he just was uninterested in continuing to play, and so he kind of YOLO'd his group into Rag. They'd already lost. They were like sitting at 30 people on Rag, with world buffs, but still 30 people and undergeared. And so the cows had a full wipe. Like they all like there's all the every 60 they took wiped, which is fine, except it was definitely for the content, and it wasn't like hey, these people who are playing all really want to do this. It was the social aspect of like, hey, we're doing this together. And what that ended up doing is all of the other people in Herdcore that weren't part of that are just kind of, it wasn't every 60, but it was like, but only like 4 or 5. Yeah. They lost. It was a wipe. So point being is like a lot of the people that are in Herdcore now that Gray is done, are just kind of forgotten about. Like they feel a little disenfranchised because it was like they did all this work, they were playing, they were enjoying it, they were looking forward to doing these things, and now they don't get to. So understandably, they're upset. And so there is a guild that just formed today that's a combination guild. Yeah, they no longer have they were working towards something. A bunch of them invested tons of time. There's 60s in there too that invested tons of time, right? And they weren't part of the raid. And so you could imagine like the frustration that they feel. And so right now there is a guild forming that its purpose is, hey, just combine the guilds. Combine the people who, and it would seem that it's the people who just want to keep playing, because the other people, like with Gray gone, because again, streamers have to be continually concerned with content, what they're going to do, how are they going to get the most viewers and stuff, and so that was kind of like the pinnacle of the experience for Gray, and Gray's response to the wipe wasn't, hey, let's go again. Gray's response was, hey guys, thank you so much for letting me do this. And so, there's a guild forming right now. We talked to Jerome, our guild leader, about it today, and he thinks that there's wisdom in combining the guilds so that people who are still there can play. Our guild realistically has always been too small for progression, but it was still possible. But now with that guild opening up, we're losing enough members that now it's not going to happen. And so the idea is you have a group of people who are serious about the rag kill. It would seem that their intention is to remain self-found as a guild, right? And so we talked to Jerome today. So you think it's stupid to merge, but don't really care? I think that there's not the necessary leadership in either one to make it serious. Like it's whatever they do. But it sounds like it's just going to happen. But we'll figure it out. But it sounds like if Jerome makes the call, if Jerome makes the call, we'll hop over. But he's streaming right now, so I'm sure he'll talk about it more. We will see. Either way, I just want to. I want to play. I'm having fun. I'm having a really good time with this. I have no intention of hopping servers or doing anything weird. I want to stay here. Excuse me. Man, I'm so bummed about that quest, dude. That sucks.
Can I help you? See you later.
Because I was going to finish that, dude. I just needed one page. Now when page 11 drops, I'm going to be, like, pretty upset about it. But I'm going to grab all this stuff. Yeah, there's no real reason for me to gather up the Stranglethorn quest anymore now that I abandoned that. Troll quest, the Cauldron gave more. Where is this? Outside? It's got to be up. Oh, it's probably right in here. Yup.
What can I do for you?
Can I help you?
Talk to me. Keep it real.
They're so loud, dude. Just freaking yell at me.
What brings you here? Farewell.
All right.
Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace.
Wow, they're sending us all over the place with that chain, dude. Marg Speaks, the cauldron up there. Yeah, I see that. That's the one you're talking about. I'm going to go grab that, then fly back down. Oh, I should have just... Yeah. Questy doesn't like showing them for some reason. It's, well, they're... I think it doesn't show you until you, get prereqs, right? Oh, it's so nice that I can fly wherever now, though.
Strength.
All right, I'll grab that, and then we'll meet up. Should figure out what you got to do. We'll rip through it. We got a few hours. Yeah, tomorrow I'll message the boys after, but tomorrow we might do Darktide since it's new Darktide day. That would be, I think that would be fun. I've been saying we'd play Darktide for a while, so that would be more than okay with me if we Darktided. Right, Apogee stream is going to be fun this week. I'll tell you guys about it soon. Fuifo went in the Discord also and asked why my stream was encrypted. I'm going to send him pictures of hackers. Oh, that's a good one. That's a cat. That's a cat hacking. What does that mean, encrypted? Fuifo watches stream through weird stream viewers that, like, you know, it blocks ads and stuff, but, like, he's always kind of been... New Darktide dates tomorrow. Yeah. I think Darktide is tomorrow. The new DLC. The Mechanicus stuff. So that might be worth doing.
What can I do for you?
All right, I'm coming back down. Gonna buy the new class? Yeah, I would buy it for stream. Yeah, I would buy it. We'd want to see it. I know, it's just kind of an excuse, Shibby, to play it. Because I've wanted to play Darktide for a while, but, like, I kind of need an excuse to do it. But yeah, like, Fuifo's always kind of been... Fuifo is, he likes to find alternate ways to do everything. That's kind of one of his things. That's just how he is. He looks for other ways to get things done. And so he's very much like, I'm not going to watch a thing through this. I'm going to do this. I'm not going to set up a Windows computer for my mother. I'm going to set up a Linux system. Like it's stuff like even though mom doesn't need it, like that's his thing. And so whatever viewer he's been using to watch the stream wasn't working today, I guess, and he wanted to let us all know that, as is his custom. Mom's like, what's yeah. That's just one of his little quirks. He would acknowledge that. He knows that. Oh, I'm so upset about this Green Hills of Stranglethorn thing, dude. Oh, I don't know why that didn't turn in. Don't think it's a new gameplay update. We didn't play the last, but we didn't play the last update. Yeah, that's the thing. You have pizza. Want a slice? What's on your pizza? The answer is yes. What's on your pizza? Guys, I have so many free Domino's points because I keep getting tricked. Every time I go to use them, I don't use them. You're never gonna get the all anyway, not on self-found? Wait, what? The tech tips guide. You were never gonna get all... Oh, yeah, I only had one left. Yeah, all I needed was page 11. Yeah, all I needed was page 11. Pepperoni for one, of beef for the other. What kind of... You mean like... No, that's... What do you mean beef? Like ground beef? Like ground beef? Yeah, I was only one away. Kind of a bummer because I was very much looking forward to seeing what that is. I was saying I've never seen it. Game scans your inventory to make sure you never get the last one ever. Sausage. I do like sausage. I do like pepperoni. I do like sausage. Order pizza in Italy. Menu said sausage. Damn thing came with a hot dog. Yeah, when I was in Spain. So when I was in Spain with my friend, we ordered like a cheese pizza, right? And the cheese wasn't like, we ordered like a 6 cheese pizza or something, and it was like the cheese was spread around, and then there was one slab that was just a massive piece of goat cheese. It was the worst one of the pizza, but it was so weird, dude, to be like, here's your 5 cheese blended pizza. Here's cheese number 6. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. First time going to Spain with my friend. It was with Leap Feet, dude. It was Leap Feet. His parents sent me on vacation to go hang out with him. It was very cool. Very, very neat. He got to take one friend on vacation with him. Sounds like 2 kinds of painful digestion at minimum. Yeah. It was pretty cool. Parents, really cool. You need 14, 21, 6. Well, you can have anything that drops, dude. Because freaking, I just screwed myself over. Which is fine. I'll be okay. It's good, great boat. How you doing? Probably get him again. I'll try. Yeah, we'll see. I'll start gathering him up, but I am annoyed by it. What's the reward for the pages? No idea. I've never completed it. Maybe satisfaction doing something that I've never, being the first person. It'll be a world first. That's what it is. It's a nice chunk of XP. It's a world first. That's what you get. First person to ever complete the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. It's never happened before. It's definitely not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Got him. They might give him back to you since you turned in the individual pages. I don't think they will. They were in my bank, then they disappeared when I canceled the quest. Oh, plasma, that's... Whose is that? Flourish. Picked up Gloomwood, started on hard, having a blast. Gloomwood is a very good game. Dylan and team are doing an awesome job with that game. Yeah, we love Gloomwood. Tips on getting along with family and friends. You have no friends. Yeah, dude, you want a good tip for getting along with people? Let people mess up. Trying a stinky druid, nice. You wanna learn how to get along with people. Don't expect them to be perfect, and when they screw up, don't insist on fixing them. That's your life advice, dude. Depending on the game version you're playing. Oh. 3 superior, 2 thick armor kits. Yeah, it's the armor kit that would be cool. Screwed up more than I can. Yes. That's the key. That's the key. Let other people make mistakes, dude. He got me. He's got me. Jungle boots are plate with stamina strength. Damn it. Okay, well we're gonna try to get it again. Make them feel bad and insist how you would have done it. Yeah. Also, when somebody does something wrong, so here's the deal: don't insist other people do right, and when somebody does wrong to you, accept it. That's a hard one. That's hard. I'm not saying I do this all the time. Okay, I really like... Oh, you're up there. What do you need to do, Shib? Look, these guys have all the drugs, man. It's exactly what I need. Man, I would like the jungle boots. Feel like I messed up, man. Except while being together, what do you mean? Are you saying like when you're in a relationship with somebody? Brother, I mess up all the time. My wife lets it happen. She mess up all the time. I let it happen. Because the pattern repeats? Not necessarily, no. Sometimes, I mean, I'm not saying don't talk about stuff, but don't try to fix clan heads, elite crocs. Okay. Says I have clan heads. I don't know which one it is. Oh, up top. All the way up top. All the way up north. Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, I'll meet you up there. No, I think Unixot, like... There's some things that should get dealt with. Great bow, thank you. Very much. There's some things that when you're in a relationship with somebody, that you can... Did I do the croc? I did the croc, but I didn't do the raptors. There's some things that, like, you want to address and deal with, but you don't got to address and deal with everything, dude. Like the amount of grace you got to have when you're married to somebody or even dating somebody, dude. Like, they're not going to be perfect. They're going to wrong you. How long you were on sub? 17 months. I've been counting. I've been counting the whole time. 17 months. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I'm thankful for you. Thank you. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess one of the things you learn is what is good to point out to somebody and what is something you should just get over. Oh no, I respect entirely. Yeah. That's why he didn't get it was $2.99 because Great Boat. Yep, that is true. That's a fact, dude. But it's fine. He's back, and I'm.
What do you need?
Shut up! I love him. I'm thankful for him. Thank you,
Pay
dude.
off later.
Seriously, thank you very, very much, Great Boat. I think it's express your feeling. I think here's the thing: it's okay to be like, "Hey, this sucks when you do this," but also realize that you do things to them that suck. That's the important thing. That's real talk, Unix. If you're like really thinking about like what you're supposed to do, is realize that you screw up probably more than them, and so be really careful when you try to fix a spouse or somebody you're dating's behavior, because you're probably screwing up more, man. That's a pretty safe assumption. You're not like when you're trying to help somebody else with stuff, you're not in a position of power where you're like, "Hey, I need to fix you." Which one? What do you got to pick up, Sai? Man, I'm bummed about this Green Hills of Stranglethorn crap. Oh, toilet seats. We're talking about toilet seats. Cratosino uses an outhouse. Cratosino, you disagree on some points. That doesn't surprise me, Cratosino. Hey, I heard that you recently used your Prime sub on Bottle. What's going on, dude? What's going on with that, buddy? Yeah, that's what I heard, man.
Ho ho.
That's what I heard. Dob is your man. Yep, that's what I'm hearing, man. Never? That's not what I'm hearing, man. $41 gold. We're rich. Might as well change your color to orange. Yep. I don't know. I don't know why it's purple. The betrayal. You're supposed to be I'm supposed to be your main squeeze, dude. Prime sub is from where I am mod. I need sub to be... Wait, hold on. Is that the deal? Hold on. Wait a second. That man's a genius. He's just modding everybody and getting them to sub? No, you don't. That's a Ponzi scheme. Yeah, that's smart, man. That's smart. Hey, man, I trust you. Yeah, watch out for the basilisks. Yeah, I trust you. I really want you to mod the channel, but you're not a sub. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, we can talk about this. We can talk about this later when you're sub. We'll revisit this. That's smart, man. That's good. That's solid. All right, I'm here. That's the one. This guy's picking on you, man. The Brazilians are scammers. Yeah, we do know that. You even get scammed. It's amazing, honestly. I am sub, mod me. I promise not to do unhinged things. I think in general, like our subs or our mods are like emergency mods. No, that's not totally true. The guys do good stuff for me. We just don't. It's like they're not watchdogs. They don't gotta sit here and make sure everybody doesn't say a thing. Imagine if you were a mod. It's surprising that you're not, honestly. You like your diamond too much? Yeah. Give you mod on YouTube? That's true. That is true. I gave a guy mod on YouTube. I gave Yoder. I don't know if Yoder's here right now. I gave Yoder mod on YouTube because he gave me money once, and it wouldn't let me message him directly back then. But I was able to, if he moderated the channel, I was able to leave a message. So because I missed when he gave me money, and I wanted to thank him. I modded him to send him a thank you message. But he's a cool dude, so I was like, yeah, we'll just keep you as a mod. I'm going to self-promote in Twitch chat. Good. Excellent. That's fantastic. I love that. Paid a mod confirmed it was. Yeah. Shout out Jibber. Thank you for that. Thank you. Need to give money without me noticing. Yeah, you got to be real sneaky, and I got to notice it later. I got to notice it like a week later. Yiffin Jimmy. That's a good one, dude. That is a good one. Just because people ask, oh, he's orange now. Oh no. That ain't good. That ain't good at all, man. This place was so much scarier last time we were here. Holy crap. Hold on, I'm chomping. Yeah, please no more oranges. That's just not good for me. I can't keep track, man. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to notice you anymore, Kratos. I'm sorry. Oh, good. Purple again. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That is helpful. That is helpful to me. Thank you very much. That was very nice. That is ideal. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Oh, can I preload sweeping strikes? Oh, no, it's 20 seconds. Okay. All right. Okay, so it doesn't have a timer on it, but it is 20 seconds. So Jared is a brain in a jar. We're all coming. Yes. Yeah. No, that's something like that sounds right. Should be last time we were in here. These guys were all much more frightening. It has changed considerably. I gotta heal real quick. Gotta eat these boys. I'm a big boy now, a little bit more. Yeah. That's good damage. I just gotta keep it in check. I gotta make sure I don't get too low. Was it a 500 damage crit earlier? Yeah. There's. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice moving up. Three resist in a row on level 3 mountain lion. Okay, druid sucks. That's nice, man. That damage output is very nice. Well, I'm gonna be rolling greed on those. If it's one you already have, hit pass. If you happen to know the ones you need, because I need all of them again, because I suck. So many guys over here, dude. Showing up everywhere, murdering everyone. Oh, yeah, it's me. Yeah. You need 14, 21, 6. Okay, I will pass on any of those. Yeah, that is pretty wonderful, dude. So with him, it's camp since you're nearby. I just don't know how that would... I mean, it's not going to give me the items back. The items are crafted from other items. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can go over there and pick up the core one, yeah, since I'm here. But I can't imagine if it did give it back to me, that would be weird. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, kind of weird, I guess. Because they're technically completed quests, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, well, I'll run over there and I'll see Sai, just on the off chance that it like does a weird completed quest thing. I would be really glad if it did. I don't think it will, but I would be amped if it did do it for me. Connect collecting troll sweat again? We sure are. Alright, I got a bunch of rage. You ready to hit these guys? Oh, but that dumps it. Yeah. I forgot. I should have it. I should make it so it doesn't rage dump. Why don't you just buy it? How much money do I think is enough IRL? I don't know. So you have food and you can put a little off to the side for someday. You said 1421.6. How does ours feel? I'm starting to get the hang of it. I am starting to get the hang of it, just a little bit. Yeah, I gotta go this way, Shib. What is this here? Oh, there's some herbs that I need to grab here. Hold on, let's kill these guys real quick. I need these herbs. For real, how much money do people feel is nothing? I don't know. I'm probably not a person to have a real answer for that. Yeah, I'm not really sure, honestly. Okay, where is this thing? There's one in there. There's a life root hiding somewhere. I'm never going to find it. There it is. There's a purple lotus out there somewhere. There it is. And the other's outside. I don't care about it. I just wanted this one. Thank you. Oh, I hope this gives it back. I don't really have hope that it will at all, but if it does, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much money I would need. Honestly, I probably less than other people. I don't like to spend. That's never been a big thing for me. So I imagine I would be very comfortable. I'd imagine I would habitually not be a spender, even if I had things available. No, I didn't mean to do that. Sort. This would be so nice, but it's not gonna be. like the other thing is I've always been I mean, for lack of a better term, I'm poor people, you know. We grew up poor. Didn't have a lot of stuff. Really satisfied with having basic things. And the time periods where I feel financially secure were always very nice and uncommon. I've always kind of had a degree of financial insecurity as a general feeling in life. So my answer is probably considerably less. If it works, it's going to be from item restoration. I don't know anything about that. Sai was talking about it. How does that work? Is that an instant thing? Is that somebody reviews it?
Ya?
Oh no, look. No, look.
Off with you.
My man gives it, dude. He does it. 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 How cool. That's awesome, man. So chapter
Watch your
2,
back.
10, 11, 14, 16. So if it's not 10, 11, 14, or 16, I need to get rid of it. 10, 14, 16. Wow, that's cool. Oh, no, I know I got to do it for the other two side. I just am sorting the other pieces first.
See you soon. Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Wow, that's cool,
Off
man.
with you. What's on your
That is
mind?
helpful.
Safe travels.
Cool.
See you
Sweet.
soon.
That's a big deal. So now I only need 11. Oh, that's so nice. Big deal. Big freaking deal.
I buy and trade.
Need 14, 21, and 6. Okay. I just need 11. That's all I need. Dude, that's so good. That's so nice, man. Just, you know, so now we know. All right, gamer.
Go with honor, friend.
What do you need to do? What do you got? You already did Raptor Mastery. When we walk past, we'll grab that. But let's just, let's do turn in, get next. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I could use Raptor Mastery while we're in that area. You got the quest after turning the head so you can join up with you after that. Okay. Yeah. Fine with me. Killing all the trolls we killed the other day. Nice. Yeah. Anything we're by, Shib, let's grab them. I already did the Elite Cat. Did you do it already? Or I think Sai and I did the Elite Cat already, I think. I don't have it anymore, so I would assume I did do it. Someday I'll have a car to ride in. Said you also grew up with not a ton, now even less, but doing investments enough that you can help your friend when they're struggling. Yeah. It's I think that's part of it. Voland is make rent. Yeah, as long as you can pay your stuff. And the nice thing that I would like to have enough money in my life to help other people in the ways that I've been helped. That would be ideal. Final cat is bang. Okay, like that would be because I've had a lot of people help me in my life, and it would be nice. I think that's my ideal answer, and I don't have a number on what I would like, but I would like enough money to take care of the needs that I have, and then have extra money to help others in the way that I've been helped. Because I've had a lot of people help where I was in times where I was like financially on the ropes. Quake Day, yeah. Thank you. We're gonna. I know John's streaming today. I'm gonna have to watch you stream later. catch up on the VOD or whatever. I enjoy his stuff, and I'd like to see him do that. We're gonna do a Quake stream part of Wednesday, but I'll tell you guys more about that then. But we'll do some stuff there. Perfect day to play Brazilian drug dealer. Yeah, baby. Oh, I'm so glad Green Hills of Stranglethorn came back, dude. Death equals star. Oh, that would be no problem. Yeah, I can. That's easy. That's easy. I'm relatively familiar with that game. We're cooking heads, dude. There, you may now speak to the Bloodscalp Chief and his witch doctor. For $150 a day, you can gobble a glizzy at Costco. $3.65, probably won't live past 80. 80 your age plus Costco. That's all the money you need. Isn't that true, dude? I know that, like, people be like, they need variety in life. In the Cauldron? Oh my gosh, really? Oh. That's funny. I could eat the same thing every day, dude. I could do that. Wait. No, wait, Shib, I already did that. I already did that. I already turned that in. Yeah, I gotta go do those. Raptors just down south. Different condiments each day? Yeah, dude, I'll tell you what, I would load that thing with onions every single day. Every day I would do onions. Load that thing up, dude. I'm an onion man. Dude, that scares me every time. When the blimp, in the reflection of the blimp, in this exact area, dude, it freaked me the hell out the other day. Crossed right under me. If we lost power, would my character die? Are you planning on... I mean, the guys would protect me, but are you planning on turning off the power? Are we planning power outages? What's our plan? Oh, because there's a crazy storm right now? Well, I'll just make sure I'm not alone. Yeah, I'll just make sure I'm not alone. That's all. Yeah, they keep me safe. We're having a storm, huh? Yeah, I'll just make sure I'm thinking about it and keep my health an acceptable level. Is that the guy I need? That's the guy I need. Where's it going? Shit your pants. I know, dude. It gets me. I did say I would change it, but that involved doing something. Guys, we should join Fish Found. That's where the real challenge is. is fish found. Those are the guys who are having a real time. It's more interesting than joining hardcore. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh my gosh, he's coming back. I'm so sorry. It's definitely interesting, dude. For those of you who don't know, Fishfound is a guild that they only equip gear that is from fishing. Yeah, they're only out there equipping stuff that they find from fishing, which is pretty freaking great. Just sit there fishing all day. It sounds terrible. It's awesome. It's a whole guild. They're incredible. It's a lot of dedicated time. It sure is. It sure is. And it's on a hardcore server, which is amazing. Dude, you're getting these feathers so fast. It's incredible. Amazing. Man, when you crit, do you get more rage? Is it like a higher chunk of rage when you crit something? Yes. Yeah, I keep seeing like every once in a while a big chunk. Sorry, Skiggs, it's gonna beep at you again. It's not on purpose. He's over here. Based on damage you do, nice. There's this interesting spawn over here, dude. There's always two raptors, and one of them's always a kid over here in the corner. Oh, actually, there's another one nearby. I've noticed it every time I come over. Oh, it's just all of them over here. I didn't see that it was all like this whole little area. All right, Tom. All right, Timid. Are you calling me? AA, what are you saying? Beautiful. One more. Try the game was talking about Misery. I liked it more than I thought you would. Yeah, freaking rules, dude. Your message got cut off. Meant to say, all right, time for me to go to work. Enjoy your stream and thank you. AA, thank you, sir. Can't see my level? 42. There it is. There it is, Skeggs. There it is. Level 42, Nick. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, we're just moving forward, man. Rocking and rolling. All right, AJ, see you tomorrow, dude. Dave, how goes hardcore? Good, good, good. It's been going very well. Extremely well. I respec today, so I'm starting to get it down. It's taken me a little bit, but we're getting it. We're making it happen. $42 is no joke. How much? Yeah, it does slow. It does slow down a little bit after 30, for sure, dude. And we have felt that. Going to work in a South Park apartment. That's you didn't have to say that. We would have accepted. We would have accepted that behavior from you anyway. Without a doubt, we would have. That would have been fine. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to be that. Look at these dangerous basilisks, guys. These can kill you if you were unaware. They'll actually kill a man. It's been known to happen. You don't like the gold as an auto-collect? It makes it more interaction needed. Yeah. The gold interaction, it makes you engage a little bit more, yeah. Although there is a skill, Aaron, that picks it up when your mouse goes over it, so I'm wondering if later there's a skill that just auto-collects. Because a lot of the time those games will start out with high interaction, and then they let you automate. So it's very possible that one of the later skills is automation. Yeah, I kind of suspect that is in the future for that game. John, thank you, sir. That was very kind. If we were still together romantically, as we once were long ago, if we were still there, I believe that I would do exactly that for you, for that amount of money. That makes sense to me. I would do it. And I like to think that our romance has not stopped, it's merely paused. It's just the brakes be a pumping. Okay, this will be nice. This will be nice and easy. Not paused, simply transform. We now express our love via interpretive dance. It's safer. Honestly, it's cleaner. I think that's kind of the big deal. It's a cleanliness kind of thing. And I think cleanliness at our age is very important. Necessary, even. It's all about the feet. Dude, isn't that true? You and Wade just released was on the first user mod collab level. Dude, I'll have to check it out. Very cool, dude. Yeah. I'll pop it on tonight or whatever. I'll try to get a little. It's under the user Way Monster. Okay. Perfect. I will sort by and I will find it. Way Monster. I like that. That's cool. You guys are doing something together. It's under 10 to 15, so not big. Just proud of it. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah. More bite-sized than usual stuff. I'm excited for that. That'll be awesome. Very much looking forward to it. Thank you for telling me. Let's see what's inside. Pumpkins. Just nothing. Nothing anybody cares about. Couple gold. No, a couple silver. These little guys are all over the place, dude. Waiting, Dave, when you tab back and see Jared Arbone too? No, dude, we're killing it. Whether I'm with guys or whether I'm solo, dude, we're moving forward. We're being careful. We're playing well. For anybody who is new, hi. That's my brother saying that. This is my first real attempt at hardcore. Ever. I haven't played WoW in a decade. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, man. It's really captured me. It's like absolutely been something that I, when I'm not playing, I want to be playing it. Kind of locked in, man. I've really just genuinely enjoyed this whole thing. And I'm being careful. I'm being smart. Whether, like I said, whether I'm in a group or whether I'm solo, like we're playing well. It would be. I think this character's gonna go all the way. I think we're handling it. Yeah, I mean, if anything happens, it's going to be in a dungeon. Like I think we play a little too smart when we're out and about. These guys hit pretty hard, man. Poles are making you nervous? No, we just need to be smart here. Get a healer. You don't need a healer in this game, man. We don't need that. We got bandages, dude. First hardcore casualty. My very first hardcore casualty was a level 8. Hardcore. Oh, hardcore. Oh, we had the first hardcore death, you're saying. I missed it. Was that what that was? Hardcores. Oh, that's not the coolest name. Yeah, look at that. First one to go, man. They got him. A cow, unsurprising. That happens. That does happen. Yeah, I am interested to see what the numbers end up being like in the first couple days. Because who knows, man? What if this is a rallying moment for Deadcore? Like, I don't think it's gonna be, but I mean, what if enough people are like, no, we actually do want to do this? But I mean, that would be challenging because there's not that many. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, you're at 9. I'm at 3. It won't be. Yeah, it won't be if Jerome is saying to leave. Yeah. Which, I mean, the truth is, like, despite our conversation earlier, Jerome is also looking for an out. Like, like I said, dude, he's got content creator concerns. Haven't played properly since Season Discovery, but he did the whole classic circuit again when it came out in 2020. See, I skipped that. I just need 11. 11? 11. That's all. You need 14, 21, 6. Okay, I'm not going to take anything. I'm not going to roll on anything but 11. 11's all I need. I think Sai probably needs 11 also. Yeah, Sai needs 11 as well. Had the most insane house, Wildstar. Oh, Wildstar. Hell yeah, dude. Bought like 1,500 trees, bushels. It's in the center of it, and it was like 15-minute walk through the woods to get to it. That's pretty cool, dude. That is pretty cool. Need 14, 21. 14, 21, 11. That's all we care about. What am I looking at? I need 6 of these still. You got them all. I was, growing up, I was an Anarchy Online guy. And before that, I played a fair amount of Meridian 59. Meridian 59 is interesting because there's still a server up. There's still a server up for it, but it has been thoroughly ruined. Because what people have done, because it's a persistent server, right? People have taken all the loot from the dungeons and they just leave it up in the city. and it's one of those Diablo-esque ones where there's like you just kind of go down for the most part, and so everybody spawns in a city, and there's just unlimited gear littering the ground. Why am I the last to get it? No, I'm not the last to get them. No, I've been needing on all these. I've definitely been needing on all of them. It's like Diablo where you just throw it everywhere, but it doesn't ever disappear, dude. That is the challenge with it. Is like you go up and there's just gear everywhere, and so you're like, oh, all right. Passing on pages as well. I'm broke. Those pages? How much they sell for, dude? I don't want to be walking around with 600 pages in my pocket. They sell for like nothing. Like 5 silver each, yeah. Yeah, that's my reason I'm poor. No, the real reason I'm poor is I bought 1 million recipes, I think. Older sister's house getting bad. Thunderstorm, at least on radar. Never want to see black colors for radar echoes. Oh, fun. That's exciting. Yeah, Kat said we were having a big storm outside right now. I had no idea. It is quiet in my room. If my power goes off, hey, if my power goes off, it's because of a storm. So everybody knows. AC unit fell off the side of your house today. That sucks, dude. That is horrible. Was it a sizable fall? Like damaging to your unit? It's pulverized? That sucks, dude. Made you laugh, kind of, but crazy guess. No, that it's funny. It's funny, but it sucks, for sure. Look bad anyway. All right, 11, 12. Yeah, I just need 2 of these. Just 2 more. That's cool. Join the Discord. Wait, what is that? Who's saying that? Is that I got it. We've done it. We've accomplished it. Are those the messages you're getting right now? Is people role-playing orcs? Okay, you got the hunter kills also. It's the officers cruising the newbies on the server and soliciting them. You got message on 6 of your 9 characters. Also nice. That is nice. That is nice. Very good. Receive solicitation dice shortly after. That's beautiful. They don't get the hint. You reply with the same guy 4 times telling he doesn't care, dude. He blocks you right away, man. That's how it goes. He's done with you. Oh, you got to get the necklaces too. Okay. Well, that'll be nice that you're the only one doing it. Oh, you're the only one doing the other one also. Sweet. That'll be fast. Skiggs, you should invite him to join yours, dude. What if he's just doing his job, man? He should get a different job. That's probably fair. To the next trophy. You don't like being bothered like that out of the blue. Like, yeah, did you turn on no soliciting mode? That's a thing you can do. You can make that happen. I'm making that up. I don't actually think that that's true. I think I've lied to you. Northeast, we have the other one. Can turn off guild invites. There you go. Although I think he's getting direct messages, is what he's getting. We're almost 43, man. That's nice. It's happening. Got the DM and not the invite because yes, you have that option turned off. Yes. They've got it figured out, dude. They probably don't even send that. Purple Lotus. Look at all these guys, dude. Six. I gotta clear inventory. What do I got? I need that. That. Okay. All right. Next is south, where we have other kills. Very nice. Get to work on a couple things. Oh, gorillas. Come to the conclusion that no matter what class you hate interrupted spellcasting. They can't hurt you, these guys? Yeah, they gotta go, man. These aren't the ones, though. These ones are okay. These ones aren't bad guys. Judah, hi, bud. Hi. Daddy will be up in a little bit to hang out with you, okay? Chibi, do you have the cat kill over here that you have to do? Might as well while we're over here, because I already did it. She's north of it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. There's no reason to skip that, because we don't want to have to come back out here anyway. There it is. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Nope, that's not it. We gotta go around. Oh, nice. Still having trolls around is nice. Oh, a little bridge. Tree bridge. Yeah, that's cool. It's excellent. Gold thorn. There it is. Easy. Yeah, I didn't want to have to come back out here again. Excellent. Back down to get the other pieces. Today's Monday. Doesn't feel like a Monday. Well, I'm glad I respect, man. I'm enjoying it. I do like knowing the other spec. I feel comfortable with it enough that, like, if I dual spec into it, I'll be able to hop into it easy enough. But it's nice to have jumped over to do this. It's clearly for leveling. It's clearly better. The damage is obviously better. Like, the whole thing is just good. It's a level 46 quest we're going into. You need 14? Okay. We need hunters. Oh, they're not bad. Oh, here's that other skull. Man, I spent a bunch of time over here. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that those were there. These quest turn-ins will level me. Yeah, maybe 11 doesn't exist, man. You need 14. Okay, 14 and 2 11s. That's all we need. Wow, you're almost done, dude. That's great. Got one more of these skulls somewhere here, I think. Oh, broken armor. Oh, we all have these quests now. So now we're on ones we all have. Warned ya. What did you warn me about? Oh, the paper. Yeah. The pages. We're going to get him. We're down here long enough. What do we have here? Headhunters. Down here for us. You're right though. We're all down to 1. We're never gonna get it. That is cool though that it I really appreciate that it gave me that stuff back. Mog 44 elite. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we don't need the same stuff is over here. Skull splitters and berserkers are what we need. And the hunters are just wandering around. I think there's a group. I think there's a group of 2 over to the right here too. There's like 3 in there. Man, it's gonna be weird when we are out of Stranglethorn. I mean, I know we have another few levels of stuff to do here, but this is like such a major part of the game. It's gonna be a while still. Yeah. Like we got a bit, but it's like it's just now that we're down to like the southern Stranglethorn stuff, we're almost out of mid. That's the thing. So we're almost out of middle Stranglethorn. Like middle Stranglethorn feels like such late, like it. You earn middle Stranglethorn. All right, what are we looking at? Geo, what's up, man? Guy we need is in that cave. Is he? Here, Hunter right here. Oh, yeah. The wandering mob. He comes out and does scary stuff. Yes. Yeah, he's not hard. Did not mean to start looting. Come on, dude. That big boy's hammer. He's actually, that guy's huge. Excellent. What's up, Frosty? How you doing, man? Hope you're great, sir. Alright, so what do we need? We need a couple more berserkers. Share hammer quest. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Which hammer quest? I don't know which one it is. Looting his hammer? No. We weren't looting his hammer. I was saying, look. I said, look at his hammer. That's what I said. He had a big old hammer, dude. I was jealous. Judah says 1. Okay. I will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Judah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is how many I will get. Yeah, man, freaking whirlwind is so cool. Just stressed out. Oh, you're moving again, Frosty? Didn't you? I have vague memories of. I thought a move happened in like the last year or two, didn't it? Kind of got some memories of that, I think. It's a little rough, man. Okay, we're done with hunters. We need headhunters and berserkers, which are up a bit. They are more dangerous ones. It's like a few years ago for you. It's still pretty recent. You need 2 hunters? Oh, okay. There's one right there. Oh, boy. Okay. That line or that freaking panther hit hard, man. All right, well, there's definitely hunters over by that other group. Obviously, we're worried about the big boy, but he'll have friends next to him. These dogs are freaking out, man. All right, these guys are up on the hill here. These are the ones up on the hill are probably going to be easier to get. We'll see what's up there, but I think there's better groups up here. Make sure he's safe down there. I see him. I just want to make sure he's not AFK. No, he's not. Okay. He's down there fighting something, though. It is just this guy? Yeah, it is. All right. Well. Oh, no, there's one behind. There's another berserker behind. Spirit chaser. I don't think we've... Oh. Chibi is Also pulling a berserker. Yeah, I know. Okay, now we just need a headhunters. Which ones are those? Okay, there's one there. They're probably in the other ruins over here, like in the front. If we go to the front. I don't want to approach it from the other way. That is not smart. Dagov, what's up, dude? It's nice to have you. Kind of all over. I saw one. I definitely saw one in here. I think they're all over, but like in the higher tier of them. There's a berserker. Where did I see one in here, man? Oh, back there. There's only one in here. Oh, no, there's two. One off to the left as well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, why don't we pull this spirit chaser first? I'll pull him and pull him out. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, wait, hold on. My pockets are so full, dude. All right. I don't know, dude. All right, we need 3 more. Excellent. Do we see any over here? Yeah, there's one right there. I think we can, if we pull this front one, I think it'll pull him. Phew. Scares the hell out of me every time. All right. I'll peek over here. See if he's wandering behind the way it looks like it. Spirit Chaser. Nope. Nothing up here. Oh, I need one more. I am mistaken. I need one more hunter. We all do. This was like a bunch of quests for you, Shibby. That's great. Oh, there's our hunter. Yeah, I would assume they're just at these two higher level ones. But we'll get the next spawns of them, and then we're good. Headhunters over there on the right. Should be able to pull that one. Yeah. I'm in a net. I don't even get to play on that one. Uh-oh. All right, just one more. Berserker. One should spawn here. Got a trailer for Supergirl. Had a line in it which really turned you off. You don't know if it's true to the character you're less interested in watching. Superman sees the good in people. I see the truth. That's interesting. Yeah. She does look cool punching people. I think that's my primary appeal. Dealbreaker, fire her. Get rid of her. I do be liking when people be punching stuff and other people. That stuff's fun. Fire the character. Yeah, you gotta start it over. Hey, we got him. He's right here. Oh, careful. I'm gonna pull that one back in here. All right. Good job, guys. That's nice. That's nice. Psh. All right. I have to turn these things in, and then I think I got to be done for the day. I've been streaming 8 hours. 8 whole hours. Not tons, but I do have a Path of Exile shirt. I didn't have it on earlier. I did not have that on earlier. I have not changed my clothing at all today. No clothing changes for me. No wardrobe changes. But I do have one of those. I got a whole Path of Exile shirt. The whole thing. Oh man, it is so nice having hamstring on my mouse. Like that is fantastic. Where did Oh, Shibby, did you you poured out? Can I hearth? Yeah, but I want to go turn these things in. I'd like to turn in before I hearth. Yeah. I mean, you don't gotta babysit me or anything. You're all good if you want to hearth. I'm just, the road's right here, so. And I have no plans of running through basilisks. Worthless headache to just hearth and zet back to you. Prefer to have it inside your legs. Wait. Less headache. Wait. Maybe I have been streaming too long. Words are getting more harder. Hamstring. Oh, in the mouse. Yes, dude. I seriously, it makes so much sense to me mentally to have it on mouse 4. Like, yeah, having hamstring on mouse 4 is like insanely convenient. Because it allows me to like turn, it allows me to like rotate, hit the enemy like as I'm moving forward in a jump if I'm trying to get away. Because that was the thing I was trying to do the other day and I just couldn't. Was rotate that way. I have an interrupt. I do have an interrupt. Yeah, I do have an interrupt. Which is nice, but interrupt is only under Berserker stance now, which is fine. I don't mind that, I know where it is. It's in the same place that my interrupt was previously, so that like I didn't have to retrain. I think today for me was very much about like landing on this new spec. because I have been intimidated to lean into a different spec than I was leveling in, but it's time, right? Like, and I feel like I know a lot more than I did. Yeah, this is learning, and if anybody's new, I mean, this whole thing for me has been this big learning experience. I've not been a WoW guy for a long time, and I was never particularly amazing at it. And so hardcore for me has been this big learning experience where I'm really picking up. I'm learning how to play, and it's been because I mean, you don't really listen when you can just die. You really don't have to learn how to play to level. Like, no, we haven't had another close call. The one that's listed is still the same one. But yeah, I think that's the big deal. Is like, you don't really have to learn to play without the threat of death. Like I have, there was. If you died, it's not a big deal. You don't have to be thinking about skill sets. You can be hitting the same 2 buttons, and it's like so learning not just this class, but how to play this game like has been a really, really cool experience for me. I just enjoy it more and more every time. When we turn this in, we'll be 43. That's great. It's very good. Still need page 11, but if we get it, we get it. Cool. I'll be excited about it. Sell some stuff. Probably be sitting still under 50 gold, man. That's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. I'm going to get rid of a few of these stacks of greater heals. I don't need them. Next heal is 700 to 900. Okay. Greater heal's only 450 to 585. That is not good. It's not going to cut it for us. But yeah, I'd stream more, but I got kids waiting for me upstairs that want to hang out. And I should go get a cup of coffee and sit with them and hang out. I gotta figure out where I get big eggs from. I would like to get my cooking up now that I'm above level 40. It is time to figure out where that is. From the fire rocks? Okay. That's not bad. That's where you farmed yours? Okay.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, I got the idea. Oh, it is out there? Okay, it's where I got the cooking quest. Wants you to bring him the head of King Banglash, the Great White Tiger, and then I'll get stuff I don't even care about. Well, I guess that gun looks cool, doesn't it? The gun looks pretty cool. All right, let's go turn these other ones in. Find them flying around the bones. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. We've leveled. Let's get another crit percent. That's nice. You have a gun. You don't want a new gun? I do want a new gun. It looks cool too. The gun I have right now doesn't really look very cool. It's tiny and green. That one has like a big sight on it, so that'll be cool. Wasn't there a quest to give a free mount at some point? Not for me, dude. Only for paladins and warlocks. That's one of their things. Kind of want this steel blue. Yeah, I definitely want that. Special boys and girls, yep. Give me this. Well, okay, so tomorrow, guys, I will take a break from WoW. I will. I know I said I would today, but I mean tomorrow we have no choice to because the servers are down for several hours, so I can't even trick myself into doing it. So we will do something else tomorrow. Even though I'm hooked right now. I want to level. I want to get there. I want to do the thing. And then we have the stuff going on with like figuring out what's happening with the guilds, right? On the server. So there's also that to navigate. But tomorrow it can't be a WoW day because the servers will be down for a few hours when I usually start stream. Yeah, I think we could do some demos and stuff tomorrow. I wouldn't mind looking at about fishing and like several other things that Shibby and others were like, no, we need to see this because there's going to be some stuff from the demos that we're going to want to play. I mean, the reality of like the way this stream is working these days, you know what I can play? Ooh, play a level of that, a couple levels of yours. Possibly. The reality of the way this stream has been working for a while now is I just get completely obsessed with something for a while and I play a bunch of that and then like I return to it through every so often. Nice. Speak with kin. We lay.
Relax.
Bring 3 pulsing blue shards.
Later.
Those are down there. Okay. Let's go. Let's fly down and turn stuff in. Oh, actually, let me just sell a few things real quick.
What do you need?
Oh, those sell for nothing. Okay. All right.
For the Horde.
All right, let's fly down, turn that in, and then we'll figure out what's going on. But yeah, I mean, the reality of the way this stream has been working for a while is I get obsessed with something, I play it for a while, I get obsessed with something else, I play it for a while, and then every once in a while we return to the stuff I'm obsessed with whenever there's something really cool that's happening. And then I potentially get obsessed with it again, and that seems to work for stream. I guess that's just how it works, right? So I am I'm doing this, but there's other stuff that I'm interested in. Man, I really wish I said this earlier, but the game I've got my eyes on like real hard right now. Nakwan is like really cool. I want to play it, man. Return to Phoenix Point. Oh, dude, I want to, but after the Xenonauts Mechanicus 2, it'll take a while to recharge. I think Phoenix Point would grab me though uniquely again. Nakwan, that's the one I want, dude. I want to play Nakwan. I want them to do another test. That's what I want. I know, dude. I know. I want them to do another test, Shibby. I know that's not out for a while, but I want them to do another test of that, like real bad. Because I now that I've kind of like decided that like it's doing something really cool. If there was a test, I would bench the test, dude, just for fun. That would be cool. But we're also, I mean, there's also the idea, Tio. Here's the nice thing: is like as the stream continues to grow, it continues to like reopen doors for games that like close themselves. You know, Mistfall Hunters has no proxy chat. Dude, when are people gonna learn proxy chat is like like a free win. It's not even, dude. It's not even hard to. It's like actually not even hard to set up. Oh my gosh, there's a shovel. Could see them adding it. They need to, dude, because it's like that stuff really matters, man. Proxy chat is like just so. Like I said, it's free. It's a free win for anybody who's doing it. What's up, beautiful? All right, don't. All right, give me a hug. Yeah, did you go shopping?
Yes.
All right, cool. Hey, I'm going to say bye to them. And then I'm going to come hang out with you, okay? Why are you giving me flirty looks, dude? That's funny. I'm your dad. You can't marry me, dude. That's not gonna work. Yeah, you can have a Gatorade. That's fine. You can take whatever you want from there. Gatorade. I don't even care if you grab a soda, girl. That's how much I like you. You can grab yourself a soda pop. Unless you've already had a bunch of soda today. Have you? Yeah, then you can't have soda. There's no soda today for you. Okay? What if she grabs a cheese? She can have a cheese. Yeah, dude, no soda. Mom says no soda. Mom says no soda. Do not grab the soda. You will get in so much trouble with Mom. You had donuts. All right. Guys, here's the deal. I'm going to raid Jerome. You new guys are WoW guys. Jerome's a good friend. He's kind of making the play on how we're going to do the guild, if we're going to do a guild change or not, but it's not, I mean, he probably wants to. And I'm down for whatever other people are doing. With that in mind, thank you for hanging out with me. I stream 5 or 6 days a week, depending on what's going on, depending on how my life is. And so I just went to my own page. That's not what I wanted to do. So with that in mind, I'm playing a lot of WoW right now. I really like WoW. WoW has been a great experience for me recently. We got a lot of stuff going on, a lot of changes that are happening with the with the way this server's working. But if you're new, depending on where you're at, you might not know. On Twitch, you do. But we're playing hardcore, self-found, figuring out how the guilds are going to work. So with all that in mind, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a great day. What else do I want to say to you guys? Tomorrow, because WoW servers are down on Tuesdays around the time I start streaming, we'll probably do a bunch of games and demos. That sounds like the way. Yeah, that sounds like what we're gonna do tomorrow. Probably a bunch of games and demos. Because there's stuff from Next Fest that I missed that I want to do. So thank you guys very much. We want to thank the people who sponsor the stream regularly on our way out. We want to thank Apogee for their support of this stream. They've been incredible to us, so thank you, Apogee, for everything you do every week. Corbeau, thank you for providing a chair for me and for viewers of ours. I got your email. If you happen to be here, I'm going to send you the info for the chair that you guys are giving away. And guys, if you're a viewer of this channel, thank you so much. I recently started putting ads on the channel. Thank you guys for enduring those. Thank you subs for subbing to the channel and supporting us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for bits, subs. But yeah, I mean, most of all, thank you for your time. You guys are freaking great. I love streaming, and I'm really thankful for all of you guys. So enjoy my friend Jerome. I'll let you guys know what the plan is with the guild, and those of you who are those of you who are in it, I'll let you know what we're doing. DM me? Yeah, DM me. All right, later, gamers. Wait, for the chair. You didn't win a chair, but DM me if you want to DM me about something. Goodbye. YouTube.